Okay, there we go. All right.
These bushes look as though someone planted them.
Yeah, how do we get rid of this?
The bush.
We just have to say magic phrase. That. So we get rid of that. We might have to do something in the Baba Yaga.
That's right. It is magic.
Yes, we have to say the magic phrase to get rid of that. This is like my favorite playthrough of this that I've done. I feel like I'm having the most fun with this that I've ever had. Which is the wonder of these Sierra games. They're just fun every time you play them. Hey Tatiana, hello, how are you? Hello.
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or
Hey,
what?
Bane, hello Bane. Let's see. We gotta ask him about stuff. Baba Yaga.
And when I mentioned that you had visited the last time, she didn't exactly get out the well. I'd expect a warm greeting when you get in the hut.
Yeah, she wants to kill us. So I've streamed this game a lot, so I'm not like sitting through all the dialogue. There was a YouTube comment that we got. I don't know if it's a joke. So you never know if it's a joke or not, but there was a YouTube. I've been trying to check the YouTube comments more lately. That's right. I just game. We don't play games. There was a YouTube comment. Because Tom knows the dialogue, he skips through it, which diminishes the experience for his viewers. Sad. Yeah, I've streamed. I responded. Yeah, I've streamed this game 3 or 4 times, but that's actually not true. I've streamed it like 5 or 6 times. I've streamed this game a lot. Wait, we did Thief, Mage, Fighter, Paladin.
Good morrow, retrograde Tom.
And Mage. So this is the 5th time I've streamed this game. So I compared it to like a speed run, where speedrunners don't sit. I mean, I guess the purpose of them is to do it quickly, but I don't sit through all the dialogue. I'll try to explain it if there's something important. I don't enjoy just sitting through dialogue I've heard 5 times. So I just enjoyed playing the game part of it, but yeah, I'm sorry if I'm diminishing the experience for anyone by skipping through all the dialogue. I don't skip through all of it, just a lot of it. Hey, Ocular Regis, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you just gotta read faster. No, that's a totally valid opinion. It's just I've streamed this. This is the 6th time I've streamed this game, I think. All right, Baba Yaga. So Baba Yaga is angry I'm here.
I was getting kind of bored hanging out here until you.
He's waiting to see what happens when we hang out with Baba Yaga again.
Did I mention before that the hut's been molting? They're just the guards.
The other skulls are the guards.
Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home.
I like how they brought Baba Yaga back. Dark magic. If there's anything I don't remember, I like to play it.
You don't know much, do you? Lots of weird magic leaks out of the Dark One's cave west of here. That's why there's so many strange things around here, present company included.
Yup, the Dark One's cave. Dark One.
Hey, read some history books. This valley was famous because some cult tried to summon a Dark One here.
Right.
That's plenty bad juju, even by Baba Yaga's standards.
Right, this was all started by the
Dark
cult.
Ones live in some sort of other dimension. They feed off energy, any kind of energy. They more or less sweat dark magic, which twists and mutates things around them. I love it.
Ah, they live in another dimension.
That's why Baba Yaga feels so at home here. Just enough dark magic to make life interesting. And no real Dark One to make things too dangerous.
But there is a Dark One. There is a Dark One. That
We
could be
come
revived.
originally from Mother Saria. You know, big place to the east of here. When Baba got the yen to get away, we moved to Spielberg. And you know what happened there. So we came here.
Mother Saria. That hasn't been in any Quest for Glory game, right? Unless that's in 5 also. So they mention another world, another land that could have been used in a Quest for Glory game. These little tidbits, I guess sometimes you gloss over it unless you're really paying attention. That's why I love playing these games. Caesar, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Caesar. You don't often listen to dialogue? Yeah. When I play a game, I won't sit and listen to someone chat. I'll read it. I read it and skip through it. Yeah. I don't sit and listen to them talk. Yeah, I guess in a cinematic maybe, but yeah, most of the time I'm skipping it anyway. Yeah, he's good. Does have a good accent, Tatiana. More. Okay, I already said
Baba
this, right? Yeah. Okay. Mortar.
What, you mean that mortar over there? That's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's kind of like a flying rowboat. She uses the pestle for an oar.
Pestle. The pestle. Hold on.
Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around.
We use it for grinding things. I don't remember how to get past this guy. Talk about adventures.
You know, if you keep going on doing all that hero stuff, you're gonna wind up with the goody two-shoes blues. You know, black and blue and dead all over.
Yeah. I always forget how to get past this guy, and I still don't remember. I'm still not remembering. Greet Bonehead.
So, what are you here for, besides my scintillating conversation?
It's really good voice acting for the time. Really good. Make a thief sign.
Wriggle.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care?
So we can't do this yet. You need to do something else. You can't go past here. Yeah, we'll get shot. Need something else. You need to collect something. We might need to go to the castle. Actually, I think that's what we need to do. Go to the castle and do that castle crap. The crap in the castle. The castle kind of is the low point of this game. The weird maze castle that's not really a maze, it just kind of sucks. That's probably the low point in the game for me. Mother Surya. Oh yeah, Russia. Yeah. Maybe maybe there was going to be a game in Russian influence or whatever type area. Yeah, some guy that. Have I watched Andor? No, I have not watched season 2 yet, but I want to. I watched Lord of the Rings. I watched the first movie and the second movie and almost all the third movie. And I've never seen those, and I've never read the books. That's what I did on the break. That's one of the things I did on the break. I watched the Lord of the Rings movies for the first time. I had caught bits and pieces of them on TV or wherever, but I never sat and just watched all of the Lord of the Rings. And those are pretty good movies. I wished I had watched those in like the early 2000s when they were like really, really cool. They still hold up. Hold on, what's okay. I always do automatic fighting. I wish I'd watched those in the early 2000s when they must have been really, really cool. Watching them today, they hold up really well, but they're clearly old movies. Like a lot of the effects still look good, but they're clearly old movies. I guess it's like the fonts and stuff look the oldest and the worst.
There is absolutely.
But I could tell how those movies would probably pretty amazing. Like why everyone was freaking out about those back when they came out, because those are really good movies. I learned all about Gollum and Smeagol and his precious and how the questsies and your footsies and all that stuff. And they're very good. I like Lord of the Rings. I thought about reading the books, but I don't know. I feel like I don't need to after seeing the movies. But yeah, that Lord of the Rings, it turns out that Lord of the Rings is pretty good. I kind of want them to make them again. Like make 2020 plus version of Lord of the Rings. I think they should redo them because they feel a little old. They feel a little old nowadays. I want them to make Lord of the Rings again and like totally mess it up. But let's see, where are we? I want to go to the graveyard. Take a crap in the castle. That's awesome, T-Can. I'm sure they appreciate that. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition is great. What's the difference with the Extended? I think I just watched regular because they're on Amazon. But if you want to watch Extended, you have to have a Max subscription, and I'm not doing that. But they're this exact same length. So I think they're just trying to trick you into having a Max subscription. Because the extended versions and the version I watched, it was the exact same time length. The voice acting's good in this. I think it works for me. I guess it's a personal thing. If the vibe of the silliness, yeah, it's a little where the parts where I like those voices in this game. Some guy in a hat, where the Jack Nicholson and all that. But it does seem like those guys were improvising a little too much. Yeah, but I think it's okay.
Hello.
Yeah, what's to do with the extended version? Well, I watched The Hobbit. Yeah. I want to for sure. I like Lord of the Rings now. I
Hello.
guess I didn't really get it before, and now I get it. Yeah, it's good. Hey, Strider. I didn't get all the memes where, like, with, like, Boromir, all the memes. I've never gotten them, because I just, for some reason, I like fantasy. I like nerd stuff. But I never watched Lord of the Rings or read it. It's just hilarious. You want to wait for all the episodes to come out? I'll probably do that too, Tatiana. Yeah, I'll wait. I still have to watch Acolyte too. Even though I heard it's not good, I'll still watch it. Wish I was an elf. I know. I wish I was an elf. Elves, it's cool that they're immortal. Sci-fi Lord of the Rings? That'd be cool. I could be. Never seen Lord of the Rings. Are they 4 hours long? Yeah, no, they're like
Hello.
three and a half hours long. They're good though. If you like fantasy movies, but they are a little old at this point. The extended has deleted scenes. Some extra scenes, they're longer.
Hello.
Okay, but I think I did watch the extended. I just think they're trying to trick me into subscribing to Max or whatever. Hello. If you say they're the same length, I think they were just not telling me I was watching the extended. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, they're good movies. Whatever I watched was good. The King, the Return of the King, the Towers. I know what everything is now. I know everything about Lord of the Rings now. I knew the Eye of Sauron, but I know about the rings, the Boromir, the Arathorn, the Aragon. Actually, I was surprised that Legolas, everyone's always talking about Legolas, and how Legolas this and Legolas, he's so great, and he's like a side character. He's like not a focus of the Lord of the Rings movies at all, at least. Maybe in the books he's more. I was very surprised that Legolas is just a dude who shows up and is like, I'll go. And then he just starts shooting arrows at stuff. And he's not. And then every once in a while he's like, haha, I've killed 17 of them. But he's not really, like, you don't really go into his story in the movies at all. He's like a side character. He's like basically not even in the movies. And sometimes, and the part where he shows up and slides down the stairs on a shield is goofy as hell in a very early 2000s way. That's why I think they should do it again. They should spend a whole bunch of modern money and just redo Lord of the Rings, because those movies are kind of getting old. Hey Sonny, how are you? The Hobbit movies were better produced? Oh really? But the story drags in those, you think? Yeah, I was surprised. I wasn't really bored. I haven't been bored in those movies. They're long movies, but I get bored during movies. I wasn't really getting bored. You only saw one at the cinema, Return of the King. Oh, really? Aragon, huh? Do I know everything? Do Balrog have wings? I mean, I know enough.
10 and 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunted.
I don't think I know the name of the berry bush. I think we gotta do that later. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Nothing.
Okay, let's see. This is the Leshy. Alright, we gotta go to the grave. Let's go to the... I don't know everything. Freaking Gandalf just never dies. I mean, I kind of have a problem with the movies. Legolas doesn't do much, but you had a crush on him because he's a hot elf guy. Right, I thought he was like a really important character in the story, but he's not, right? He doesn't seem to be yet. He's just like elf dude who says he'll go and then winks at the camera sometimes or whatever. He aims good. Pippin gazing into the Palantir? Yeah, I like that part. I know what that means now, but I still have to finish the last movie. And Gollum is a more interesting character than I thought, right? I thought he was just like a weird old goblin, but no, he's an interesting character. And Andy Serkis looks real freaky when he's Andy Serkis looks more normal when he's playing Gollum than as his actual human self. Pick the door.
You need to practice.
Ooh, pick.
You need.
Andy Serkis looks real freaky as Smeagol.
You need.
If you look at the scene of Legolas, he's actually holding a can of Red Bull. Oh, awesome. We're picking this lock. It says we need more practice, so we're working on our lock picking right now.
You need to practice some more. This lock is tricky.
Yeah, I probably would have had a crush on Legolas too. Jessifer, gotta watch the Lord of the Rings Elijah Wood prank on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. What happens in it? I have to watch it.
You need.
The original cut. He's holding a can of Red Bull. Okay.
You need.
Check that out, Regis.
You need to.
I'll check that out. You need. He just said you need to practice more. This is good. We'll practice some lockpicking today. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Got it. Booyah. He's the only elf who cares about the fate of the races. But it's so weird. Like, he seems like they should have at least spent, like, take, like, a few minutes and, like, introduce Legolas. And the importance of, like, Gimli is a huge focus. Let's putting aside the fact that they were like, oh, the short guy is the goofy comic relief. Like, that's annoying, but it's an early 2000s movie. Like, they were still, I don't know, like, why does, like, the short dwarf always have to be the comic relief? Whatever, it's very traditional fantasy roles. But Gimli has tons of story, right? But Legolas is just like the dude, like, he's always in the background, like, waving, but no one ever talks to him, and he barely talks about himself. And he's like the only elf that'll go with the Fellowship. Out of all the elves, he's the only one. Everyone else is like, no, we have to go on our voyage across the West River, or whatever the hell the stupid elves do. But is there a game with Legolas? Is there something with Legolas? I feel bad for him. He deserves a lot more. He never talks about himself. I don't think he has, like, one, like, dialogue with another character. He doesn't have, like, one important conversation at all. Alright, what do we have to do here? Alright, hold on. Borgov. Blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet. Borgov. Then you get the key.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Hey, Mark. Why did the dwarves and elves hate each other? They don't really... Are there any dwarves left? Like, they're all dead. Like, sorry if I'm spoiling Lord of the Rings. I was surprised. Are all the dwarves dead? It seems like... And how does Gimli not know that every single dwarf is dead? Or did they show up? Maybe don't... I don't care if you spoil the last movie. All the dwarves are dead? And Gimli's like, oh my god, everyone that I know has been dead for, like, decades? I was confused about that. Like, Gimli goes home, and he's all like, oh no, everyone I know is dead. And, like, not just dead, they're like skeletons. Like, dusty skeletons. I was confused about the Gimli stuff. Gimli should have been a tough, serious warrior. Yeah, it's mad corny that, like, oh, the dwarf is, like, always, oh, I can't ride a horse, I fell off, I fell in a puddle of mud. But it was the early 2000s, like, and they're still doing that kind of shit today, though. Dwarves are grumps. Why are they always grumps? You like, oh, anyway, Wooden, you like Rings of Power? I watched Rings of Power before I saw these movies, and I actually thought it was not horrible. It was not amazing. It was like a 7 out of 10, which is like a solid show. I want to watch more of it. Hey, Manfred. He's a lot sicker in Hobbit? Okay. The guy I played Gimli voiced this game. Yeah, that's weird, right? It's weird how things like that happen. Right, that was... The narrator of this game played Gimli. Do I have a short friend? I mean, there is... I know. And it's true, Alpacas. It's true. If you want to look at the modern equivalent of Gimli, you only have to look to one man who's doing it better than anyone. And I think we all know who I'm talking about. And that's the Rizzler. Whoa, shit. The Rizzler is the modern version of Gimli, right? Right, Alpacas? But he's doing it better than ever before. And he's only like 12 years old. Modern day Gimli right here. This is how you want it. Actually, he should be Gimli in the new Lord of the Rings trilogy, which they're gonna make. I think the Rizzler should be Gimli. For sure, yeah. I mean, no, you're right. It's true. But we can still do it better. His introduction's in The Hobbit. Oh, Gimli is? Oh, okay. They did a cartoon Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I watched it I remember renting it on VHS from my library. Yeah, the cartoon Lord of the Rings. I used to read this Hobbit graphic novel, like, over and over as a kid, actually. So, That's the weird thing. I used to read this Hobbit graphic novel, like, over and over and over and over. This was the version I had. Here's another scene of it. Actually, as a kid, I used to read this over and over. I think this is it. It's a graphic novel of The Hobbit. But I never, like, moved on to reading Lord of the Rings or seeing the movies. It's good. It has, like, really good art. I don't really remember much about it, but that's how I did know some of Lord of the Rings. But I was always confused because I didn't realize that The Hobbit was first and was, like, made for kids. I didn't realize that. Because The Hobbit is different, obviously, than Lord of the Rings. So I would just read that over and over as a kid. So I have, like, weird, like, 7-year-old memories of reading that, but I never read Lord of the Rings. Hey, Ben, you're in Florida? What are you doing in Florida, Ben? You want to go to Disney with me? Dwarves are not dead? I don't know. Then I don't understand. There was all a bunch of skeletons. Legolas almost has emotion when Gandalf falls. Monty, right? I think they show his face, like, frowning a little bit. It's the ones in the Moira mines. There are other dwarves. Oh, okay. They're xenophobic. Oh, okay. Okay. The Rizzler sounds like a rejected Batman villain? No, the Rizzler's one of the greatest human beings of our time. There's something in here, right?
There's a small grating on the floor for drainage.
Brain rot of the rings?
You'll find nothing but slimy mold under the grate.
Slimy mold, huh? Can I look in there with a torch?
That didn't do anything.
Shove it up your butt.
Didn't you?
Ice cream.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with matches? Well, the same rule applies to torches as well.
I love when, like, his voice sounds a little different in this. Like, if you look at this, whatever.
You see a coffin cover.
He's got a lot of energy. Not this. He's got a lot of energy here. He's click this.
You'll find nothing but slimy mold.
He's got energy. Try to do this.
That didn't do anything.
That didn't do anything. You try to shove this up your butt.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with matches? Well, the same rule applies to torches as well.
Like, you get the gamut of John Rhys Davies' emotions in this game. It's great. It's great. It's so great. Do you like Lord of the Rings, Akabidi? But that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. What if the Costco guys were? Yeah. Rizzler could be Gimli. The dad could be I don't know who the dad is, but Big Justice is Aragorn for sure. The dad could be a hobbit, one of the hobbits. The dad could be Sam. I don't know who the hell Frodo would be. One of the Costco guys, extended universe, whatever character. Rings of Power focused on Sauron's intrigues. Moorbug. Yeah, I'm considering reading some of the books. I'll try the Lord of the Rings books. Moorbug. It's kind of cool. The rings thing is the coolest thing. Is the rings thing and the magic. I guess Gandalf seems a little bit like, oh, he can just always win. I don't really understand the magic system, but it is like a 50s book. All right, let's see. Where do we have to go? Let me save in here. I don't remember. I know you can pull these. Knock on the
Although this
relief.
coffin does look like a door, there is no response to your knock.
Okay, listen to the relief. You're your mom's cousin's daughter's son's college graduation. He's in Japan, so it's Japan themed. What the hell? You're doing some nerd party? That's awesome, Ben. How is it Japan themed? Do they got like manga? Do you got free mangas? Do they got like My Hero Academia? Do they got like, what do they got at this party, Ben? Text Adventure Spectrum on The Hobbit? I was thinking of looking into the Lord of the Rings games. Not the PS2 ones. I feel like I don't need to play those after seeing the movies. Gandalf is just the OP guy with plot armor. I mean, it's cool how he just never dies. And he can win any fight. But then he's also very weak too, a lot of the times. You're at your mom's cousin's daughter's son's. Jesus! How did you even get invited to that? You must have a really close family if you were invited to your mom's cousin's daughter's son's college graduation. Like, what the hell? Why are you invited? That's really far removed. I want to go to Florida. I want to go to Disney World and party.
You can hear faint and distant sound.
Nothing. Open the relief.
You can't get the coffin lid open.
Small keyhole. Unlock the relief. I think we have the key to this.
The small key from the crest opens a lock.
Oh, so that takes me to the castle. Okay, I think that's... Alright.
After following the dark passage...
In the castle... This is my least favorite part of the game. I speed up. We are a thief. There might be something new we can do as a thief here. I always speed up. And, just pick the door.
You hear a door.
Alright, we speed up. And then we just go to the bedroom and the child's room. Go through the keyhole.
You are looking into the...
Nothing. Alright. Oh, this is the Great Hall. Nothing's in there, right? Alright, let's go in.
The door's rusty hinges
You don't
give
care
out
for
a
Lord of the Rings? You think it's overrated?
you open it.
I mean, didn't Lord of the Rings kind of start, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Lord of the Rings start the whole, like, every current fantasy universe, or at least, like, the use of elves and dwarves and humans and all that crap that, like, everyone else uses? Didn't Lord of the Rings, isn't that Lord of the Rings the reason why that exists? Or was there something else before that with the whole elves, dwarves, and humans three-way war that everyone always uses for stories? Floor is warm. Everyone uses golf carts. Yeah. I don't like the weather though. I don't like how it will just randomly be a hurricane and like a few houses just blow away in Florida. But I like Disney. It's like seems good to vacation. I would not want to live there.
The family crest of the Borgovs.
Hell no, I would not want to live in Florida. Not even just because I don't like that hot ass weather. I like more seasonal.
The statue depicts a stately-looking older gentleman.
But all the beach stuff is pretty nice in Florida. It's cool. All the different beaches and Disney and Universal. Gandalf was created by the god of Lord of the Rings to watch over Sauron. Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, well, I guess just spoil everything now. Gandalf is the drunk uncle that wanders off, then comes back with an army. Right, that thing. Those movies are, like, way too full of, like, oh no, you're gonna be killed. Just kidding, here comes an arrow. Oh, you're gonna be stabbed by an orc. Nope, here comes a horse knocking this thing off. Oh no, the army is lost. Oh, here comes 5,000 soldiers. It's always like I hate that. I hate like the last minute, like, we're gonna die, and then, huh? Oh, you saved me just in time? Like, it's full of the just in time saves, but
the family crest.
I forgive that because it's an early 2000s movie. Remember, that was like, it's like these things were made like over 20 years ago. There's cutouts of Japanese landmarks at your party, Japanese snacks, food, Japanese music and anime playing. Oh hell yeah! And Japanese milk bread. Hell yeah! I want to come to the party. Invite me to the party. Is there anything in this room?
That looks like a bust of Boyer von Beethoven, the famous warrior composer.
Tolkien invented fantasy? That's what I'm curious about now, actually. Now I'm curious about the origins of fantasy, because as far as I know, Tolkien kind of was the big Kickstarter of this, but was there, like, similar fantasy to Tolkien before Tolkien? I don't know. D&D was inspired by Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings did start it all, really? There was no, like, elves before that? Did Tolkien invent elves and dwarves? Did Tolkien invent elves? Okay, Lord of the Rings Reddit. Okay. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Reddit, sure. Tolkien resurrected the human-sized elf when they'd become more diminutive, but he didn't invent it. He invented the angelic high elves. Christian themes and elves did not mix before Tolkien. Some folklore said elves were fallen angels. His elves were a turn from classical depictions of elves, which were things that went bump in the night. Well, that makes sense. At least that's what two posts on Reddit said. Anything in here that I can do?
The family crest of the Borgovs holds a
Is Lord of the Rings a metaphor for World War II? Could be. Could be. Lord of the Rings Third Age is like Final Fantasy Gusak. Yeah, I want to play that one. That one I would play. I don't think I need to play the action games. I was going to play them before, but now I know the story. I looked up Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth, and that actually looks cool. Hey, Aka Holidays. Yeah, I don't like hot-ass, humid-ass weather where it just randomly is like all of a sudden a hurricane and then it's sunny again 5 minutes later. You can recommend a YouTube video? Alright. For real? If you want to watch 4 hours of pre-Tolkien fantasy. I do, actually. Thank you, Cambrian. I will save that. I'll just put that in my list of things to save. Thank you, Cambrian. Hey, Red Dwarf. Fairy tales were before Tolkien, but it wasn't like Dragonlance wasn't first. Pretty much. It's interesting that that was kicked off in like the 50s. Because you would think those concepts would have been earlier. So that's actually really cool. It's interesting. And I'm like really late to the party on this, I know. 90% of the reason things happen are not in the movies. Right. I probably was thinking I should read the books, Tiakan. Hey, Red Dwarf. Elves and the Shoemaker. Right. The elves used to be like the little
Tom
shits.
Is back from have received a missive from the ATF.
Oh, okay.
It reads, Tom should have stayed retired.
Oh my god, why are they being so rude? Oh, well, that's why they are the anti-Tom faction of foreign. Thanks for the 100 bits. The Bible's fantasy, that's true. Did Tolkien invent Alfs? Yeah, did Tolkien invent Alf too? Who invented Alf?
Nothing mysterious happens. It's just a statue.
Who invented aliens that eat cats? Right, previous things were like, right, elves were like little shits that repaired shoes. And then Tolkien was like, what if they were like immortal and they were really into leaving and taking a boat into a faraway land? Why don't they just stay in that faraway land? Why are they here in the first place?
Nothing mysterious happens. Nothing mysterious happens.
We have to go away now.
Nothing mysterious.
On a boat. Time for us to go away.
Despite the size of the Great Hall, only 2 chairs sit at one small...
Let me see if there's anything to do in this room.
You can't afford...
He distilled Nordic and Scandinavian folklore into his writing. I like that. That's cool. Well, that's what a lot of writers do. They take ideas and then sort of make them their own, or they copy them and edit and change them a little bit at least. Were elves part of mythology? I don't really know. I'll have to play God of War. Playing Captain Blood made me want to play God of War. Captain Blood seemed alright. Did anyone play the new Captain Blood? This, I never understood what this is. Right, it looks really scary.
You, Tom.
Adept, thanks for the Prime set. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you. I never understood this.
You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
And thank you for the bits, Straforin. It's a really deep rabbit hole, Tikan, I'm sure. I might read the books, but I have to read other books that I'm still reading. I never understood that ghost in this game. I don't know who that ghost is. Maybe it's just a random ghost. It like passes through you. As far as I know, you can't do anything to it, and does it come back? Does it come back? No, it like appears... Oh no, it does come back.
It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry.
I wonder if there's anything you can do with it. Knowing Sierra, there might be. What happened to the dad and Alf? Let's see. He dressed up as a cat for Halloween and Alf ate him in front of his family. The cities on the border of Florida are southern, and they have southern accents. Oh, interesting. When I was in Florida, I didn't notice a lot of southern accents. Actually, I might live in Florida, I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you, Adept. Yeah, it's like a random ghost. I don't know if you can do anything to it. Let me save and see what we can do to this ghost. See, can we throw rocks at it? Take that, ghost. Can we talk to it?
The ghost's only response is a low moan that sends a chill of terror up your spine. No one seems to be listening.
Hey, Noxmoo.
Your
Pipe
actions
train, I
have
am
no
freaking
effect.
out.
The Helvetica font. Is the ghost chill a hint for a puzzle?
You shiver as the ghost...
I don't know. I'm not sure what they do with the ghost is, Tanumba. Hey, Ponicus. They never re-released the original God of War on PC. No, I guess not. Did they? There was a collection. There was the God of War collection. Did they release that on PC? They should. God of War collection. Oh, they should absolutely put that on PC. That'd be cool. But I guess if it's... Oh, this ghost just keeps flying through here over and over? What is the point of this ghost? You can't talk to it. You can look at it.
It's as white as a...
Can you touch it?
Your hand passes right through the ethereal spirit.
Ranscott,
As it
thanks for
does
the bits.
so, you feel a cold chill all the way down to your bones.
I like garlic, Stargamer. Yeah, I love garlic. Love it. Ranscott, thanks for the bits. Thanks a lot. Hey, Ranscott.
I hurt my leg. Tom, I'm sorry you keep
Barfy.
getting ghosted.
That's all good, Dolphin. I like being alone. Barfy, how you doing? Barfy, still... Yeah, your internet yet? Or are you still going to continue this charade about internet? The guy, Alf, the dad from Alf died from cancer? Oh, I was thinking maybe he died in prison. Barfy's freaking out. Oh my god, Barfy's here. He's freaking out. I'm freaking out. Now that Barfy's here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm freaking out too. Alright, let's see if we can pick this.
The chest is locked.
Pick it. Boom.
Kablooey!
Oh. I got an
Take
explosion.
15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes.
Just crowns in there? I just feel like this part was like really like
You take
unfinished.
6 kopecks.
This part's unfinished. We got 6 kopecks. The castle part's...
Cabinet is...
I wish it had been like a really cool place to explore, but...
The cabinet...
It's not. Oh, there's a hype train if anyone cares. That's a good That's a good way to handle that. You know, on some channels, like, they make a big deal about hype trains. And they're like, hype train, yeah, go, hype train. Me, I think, my new way of doing hype trains is like, oh, it's a hype train if anyone cares. Yeah, PlayStation 2 games might be hard to port to the PC. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might be fun to play God of War again. It's just, they're a little grindy to me, like, you know, grindy, not like a JRPG, but some parts of those God of War games, they'll just throw way too many enemies at me in the way that those old PS2 games do. And they can feel a little grindy. They're good, though. Maybe it was a crop dusting. T-Can Redeem, look at an old magazine page. I think we might have got crop dusted by a ghost. You know, like, you fight like 10 enemies and you're like, phew, I did it. And then like, oh, here come 3 more Minotaurs. Like, oh shit. Thank you, Dolphin, for the bits. But I like those God of War games. I only played 1 and 2 a long time ago. It was kind of crazy that you were having sex with like mythological ladies on the PS2 though. Like, that was pretty insane at the time. T-Can Redeem, look at a magazine page. 1998 November. I think that's November. Page 17. The internet is here? Oh, Barfy, you're gonna do a test stream? Okay. Hopefully it'll be when I can watch. I'll be streaming for another 7 hours, but if you need to do it while my stream is on, that's fine, I understand. You can't live according to my schedule. You have to live your own life. Alf Dad went to jail. Oh, that's cool. Alright, this is November 1998. Star Wars, Fly the Millennium Falcon, and X-Wing Alliance. I feel like this might be an underrated X-Wing game. X-Wing Alliance. Oh, also Rogue Squadron. I need to play those. Anyway, T-Can shows page 17. Whoops, this is 171. What's this? Taking over the world one friend at a time. Pinky and the Brain World Conquest multiplayer maze game? Sorry, T-Can. Your new page has been 117. Well, I gotta see what this is. But let me do your actual page you chose. 17. Hang on. Oh, hang on. It's hard to tell your actual 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. You got a racing, professional sports car racing. BMW, Celine, Mustang, the real cars. The real cars, BMW M3, Panas Esperante GTR1, that's not real. Callaway Corvette, Celine Mustang. The real tracks, the real feel. It's for a racing game called... What's the game called? Jesus rose from the grave to forgive sins. This guy rose to commit them. That's a funny ad. What's this game called? Just professional sports car racing? They, like, are not clearly naming the game. What's the game? Ooh, look at this. The Velocity 4400. 16 megabyte NVIDIA Riva TNT 128-bit twin Texel processor. What's this game? I feel like they don't actually put the name of the game here. Unless that is the name. That must be the name of the game. Normally you want to make it clear what your game is called. Is it Professional Sports Car Racing? I have no idea what this game is called. Anyway, what's that Pinky and the Brain thing? A Pinky and the Brain maze game? Pinky and the Brain World Conquest. Let's see if we can find that. I wanna see what that is. Pinky and the Brain World Conquest, Animaniacs game. Okay. Let's see. There it is. What kind of a game is this? It's 3D. It's got 3D graphics. This is a good video. Has no sound. Hang on. Maybe we can find like a better video. Here, kids, try this one. Does this have sound? There we go. What's this game? They still got the cartoon in it.
I'm good.
Let's see, what kind of a game is this? It's a Pinky and the Brain maze puzzle game. Some streams refer to it as a scam train. I've heard that. You run around, you walk on the blocks. Hey gamer AJB. What do you actually... How do you actually play the game? Wait, you're getting percentages for walking over the... Oh, are you just supposed to walk over every block? Well, let's go forward. Let's try another. Wait, what do? You just walk over every block? Like as fast as possible? Oh, I see. You have to walk over every block as fast as possible. Wow, they were really thinking when they came out with this product. Pinky and the Brain want to take over the world. How about we just have them walk over blocks and over a time limit? And if they can't do it, you're just turned into human fuel for airplanes. This is wow. This is I love when we find some of the worst games ever. This seems like one of the worst games ever, but honestly I would play it. I would play this. Oh wait, hold on, there's wait. Oh what? He fall down. Well, okay, now the game's actually cool. Hold on, the game rules now. Alright, well there we go. Good.
This room, up from the Great Hall, is relatively empty.
Alright. Hey, no more FPSs. Have I had any bugs? No. No, I haven't had any bugs. Alliance has a good story, Gusak? Yeah, I need to play Alliance. I love X-Wing and TIE Fighter. I didn't play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter because it was like mostly multiplayer, but I think that has some single player in it, right? And then I also need to play X-Wing Alliance. I bought a joystick specifically to play those, but I haven't done it yet. Okay. No bugs. The Domovai. I've played this. This is my 6th time playing this No More FPS, so yeah. I know pretty much everything, but I don't like have it all memorized.
There are no traps.
So, especially each individual thing. I know the Domovoi stuff. No more. Yeah, that's the mouse that says we're gonna take over the world, Mendel.
You put your ear...
Yeah. Yeah, no rule against retreading either. I guess it's just... Maybe there's like the first level gets harder later. You know, we probably won't encounter the bugs or the soft locks because I'm pretty experienced with this game, but you never know. Was it a good ad break game? No. I don't think so.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans.
Okay, peer through the
You don't see any sign of life.
Animaniacs is still great. I'm sure it is. That and Tiny Toons.
The door won't...
That and Tiny Toons were pretty good. Tiny Toons and Animaniacs were definitely Even as a kid, you could tell that they were different than the other slop that was being put out, right?
The cabinet is...
And then there was a really good Tiny Toons game I had for NES, where
The cabinet...
each character has like different abilities.
The cabinet...
I want to play that game again. And then I always remember like the one secret from it, where if you beat one of the bosses, you would... Tiny Toons NES. There was like a Darth Vader secret. Duck Vader would show up. Yeah. There's like a hidden secret boss in this NES Tiny Toons game, where if you beat Elvira with like a certain amount of time left, this boss... Oh, I gotta play that. I gotta stream this game. This game is so good. But there's a secret here. If you... Yeah, this is a real thing. I guess you lose if you lose with a certain amount of time on the something, certain amount of hearts. This shows up. It says totally a secret. As far as I know, you fight Duck Vader. This is like a secret hidden boss. It's real cool. You should definitely, if you like NES games, you should play the Tiny Toons NES game. It's legit good. There might be even more secrets than that. I'm not sure. Hey, Witch Knight, how you doing? Hey, Vicious, good morning. Robot Chicken, a TIE Fighter versus a TIE Fighter? Ah, okay. Alright.
All you can hear...
Look
There
at
are
the
no-
traps. Through the
don't
keyhole.
see-
Nothing. You love Tiny Toons? Yeah, it was good. Tiny Toons and Animaniacs were both very good.
You hear it.
Wait, if you don't... Oh, you need the key. You need the key for all these doors?
The cabinet...
Or anything in these? I mean, there's nothing even in these. I
Cabinet.
think that's the other thing that kind of sucks about the castle.
The cap...
There's nothing really in these except money.
The cap...
And a lot of them are empty. So really,
The cap...
you don't even really need to search these, right? It's kind of pointless to search
You hear...
these. You're really just looking for, what, there's a dungeon that you can't go into. You can listen to some orcs. There's the,
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's
here we
bedroom.
go.
A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
How's the Vatican guitars? It was too big. I got a little sick looking at it and I passed out. Akabidi redeem clap 5 times. Sorry, we don't do that, Akabidi. You wasted your points. Batman was good. The Simpsons, Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy I think is gross. Spawn. Spawn, I tried to watch that cartoon. I was like very uninterested in it, even though I like Spawn. I don't know why. When I tried to watch the Spawn cartoon, the HBO one, I was more interested in the Todd McFarlane intros to the HBO Spawn show. I could not get into the show. I liked Todd McFarlane's intros because he's like real goofy in it. You played that too, Sonny? Really? This is Todd McFarlane introducing Todd McFarlane, the creator of Spawn, introducing his HBO TV show. This also brings you back to the vibe that HBO had back then. It used to have a completely different, like, weird underground indie vibe in a way. I love these Todd's toys. Ooh, Todd is just hanging out with boxes of his toys in a castle. He's working at his work. This is where Todd actually lives. He's dipping the ink. He's drawing the ink lines. Todd's an amazing artist. This is how he does it in his weird castle. Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
What would you do if at the moment of death, a voice from the darkness offered you the chance to live again?
I don't know, probably take it. Any more questions? You fight Duck Vader in the SNES game? I haven't played that one no more. I want to try that. Maybe I'll play every single Tiny Toons game and hate my life, because they're probably mostly bad. But the NES one game, is the SNES game good?
Have your answer? There's no time to think about it.
I'll take it.
Away from flatline.
I'll take it. I'll do it.
Quick, what's the answer?
I'll do it.
I'm Todd McFarlane,
Hey,
and
Todd.
I created Spawn.
Oh, cool.
I hope you'll consider the question.
He's just kind of awkward, like how he sort of looks off to the side.
I'm Todd McFarlane, and I created Spawn.
Where are you looking at? Just look at the camera. Look at me, damn it.
I hope you'll consider the question I've just posed, because a man named Al Simmons didn't. When the question got popped on him, He signed like some stupid rookie in blood.
Oh.
See, Al had qualities he didn't even know he had, a special kind of wiring that Malbosia the devil looks for.
Oh, really?
And when he said yes to that voice, he signed on for a whole lot more than he ever bargained for.
This, Todd's monologue, Todd McFarlane's monologue in this reminds me of that, like, baseball meme guy, the guy talking to the hot girl. Bro explaining.
Kind of wiring.
It reminds me of bro explaining. This one. Here, hold on, ready? Here. This is what this reminds me of.
Al had qualities he didn't even know he had, a special kind of wiring that Malbosia the devil looks for.
Oh, really?
Okay. Said yes to that.
Really? Al had wiring, the special kind that Malabolgia looks for. That's what his intro reminds me of. It's Todd rules. I love Todd McFarlane. He's cool. You know, but these intros are like pretty funny to me for some reason. Al, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Hey Tilty, yeah, I'm coming over for the cookout. I just have to figure out where you live first, Tilty, but I'll be there. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, this is very that era of HBO. These intros here. Let's see.
The love of his country. And
What else we got? Can we watch a little more? He's back again.
Know his face.
Hey.
Would you know the devil if you saw him?
No.
Would you know his face?
No.
His eyes?
No.
Would you feel chilled in his presence?
Yes, probably.
Or do you think he's some naked red guy with horns and a goatee and a tail?
I'm not sure.
I'm Todd McFarlane,
Oh, hey,
creator of
Todd.
Spawn.
Yo, Todd.
True evil is never what or who you expect. Sometimes it's
Oh, is that?
grotesque, sometimes beautiful.
Oh.
Sometimes it's a mobster or a
Yeah.
priest.
Uh-huh.
Even the
Oh.
ice cream man.
What?
For
The
all
ice
you
cream
know,
man?
I could be true evil.
No, I hope not you, Todd. No, you're not true evil, Todd. I just love his delivery. Alright, anyway, back to this game. He's probably like nervous or something, you know. I wouldn't be able to do something like that. I'd probably do it way worse. Here, let's see. Let me try to do one of his intros. Pretend I'm drawing. What if the devil was here? Would you say hello? Would you know what his name was? Would you talk to him? Would you go to the store with him? Would you pick him up a 12-pack of hot dogs? I'm Todd McFarlane, creator Spawn. Al Simmons did some bad things, and Malabolgia was like, do you want to go back to life? And then Todd was like, yeah. So Malabolgia was like, Spawn, you can be Spawn. And he didn't get, and then Al was like, whoops, I messed up. And yes, I feel like that was better than his, though. I feel like that was better. I feel like I did that a little better. Spawn Show was great. I have to try to watch it again, Al. I tried to watch it. I was kind of bored by it. But I like the comics. I was reading some of the old comics. I think it's because what I like about the comics is not the story necessarily, it's the art. The art is really good, and the art is not as good in the cartoon as it is in the comics. Hey Phalanges, hey Corn. Did they look more smug? Okay, my bad. I'll try better next time. Alright. I'm Todd McFarlane, creator of Spawn. Here we go. What up? Oh, slam it in my face.
Who is it, Toby?
Oh, I guess the ads are playing.
It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby?
You ever wonder what it'd be like to eat 50 hot dogs?
Then ask the stranger what he wants.
What do you think? I am. Is a hot dog without a bun? Is you call it a hot dog or a hot dog sandwich? Is a hamburger a burger? Is a chicken burger, or is it a chicken sandwich? I'm Todd McFarlane, creator of Spawn. Did you know a hot dog is not a hot dog and this has a bun? Otherwise, it's just a sausage. Al Simmons didn't know that, and he became Spawn. Malabolgia, the devil. Have I watched more Highlander? I'm picking away at it, Max. I'm still picking away at season 2. Of course, Al. Of course, I've seen the videos where Stan Lee dunks on Rob Liefeld and Todd McFarlane. I love those videos so much. I love them. Stan Lee was great. Yeah, sorry. Ads play sometimes to get rid of pre-rolls. Alright. So what can we do here? Vampires?
Toby says you ask too many questions. Toby, you're being mean.
Toby. Oh? I'm being mean?
Toby says he's here to protect me.
Good for you.
Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room.
Yeah, stay in your room, castle.
Toby says that we live in the castle. Toby, it's not nice to tell people
Toby.
to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go.
You can call it a hot dog striker if it comes from the hot dog region of France. I see. I was told a few weeks ago that a hot dog by itself is not a hot dog. It's a sausage. It's only a hot dog if it has a bun. Once you assemble sausage plus bun, you get hot dog. And then once you separate them, there is no longer a hot dog in play. Animaniacs were good sketch comedy? Yeah, Animaniacs was good. I liked Pinky and the Brain School Ship. Yeah, I like those shows. Those were very good shows. I don't think there's like really anything else to compare those to. They were pretty unique in their time. All right, what's up with this little girl?
Toby's my best friend.
Toby's your best friend.
My name is Tanya.
Yo, Tanya.
And this is Toby.
Hey, Toby. Hey, Tanya. Hell yeah. That's Barfy, basically.
What's your name?
That's what Barfy does on his stream. My name? Oh, I gotta tell her my name. My name is...
You say hello.
Hello. Do you live in the castle now, too?
No, I snuck in here, son. Is this part of the gaming adventure, Arrow? This is part of the gaming adventure. My gaming journey. This is welcome to my gaming journey. Talk about yourself.
You tell about...
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
Yep.
You
got a
start
meat
to
cylinder?
tell what you're doing here.
That's awesome, Corn. Like a sausage.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt.
Yeah, shut up, Toby. Talk about the innkeepers. Hey, Toby, shut up. No one can understand you except for this little girl.
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home.
Why? Just because you're a vampire? And you have glowing, freaky, weird eyes? Parents
says this is my home now.
will love their child no matter what. If my daughter turned into a vampire, I would still let her live with me. And if she wants, and I would probably like give her my own blood, but like I wouldn't do the neck biting thing. I would probably just like suck it out and just give it to her. You know, I got you know, you can donate blood. We could make it work. Make the thief sign.
You adopt the traditional... No one seems particularly impressed.
Okay. No, we don't need to say goodbye. Okay, so the innkeepers are her parents.
You tell...
Right. Okay, and now we can also talk about her parents.
My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy. I know, Toby. You and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever.
He sounds like what happens after I eat Taco Bell. Store them in the meat. Well, that's where we put the tongs.
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before.
this
I
isn't bread.
named her Vanna.
Vanna the
But when my
dog.
mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him.
Bad
Trina
parents.
says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again.
Alright. Well, you do what you want. We just met. You do what you want.
I
This is
know,
kind of a
Toby.
weird situation to be
You
in.
should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
This is kind of a weird situation. I just met a vampire girl and a giant monster, and we're just having a chat. This is kind of new for me. So it scared you, Mark? Oh, for sure, yeah. 1993 or 2 or whenever the hell this game came out. Big ass
hi, Tom.
portraits, like this chick would have looked real freaky back then, for sure. That's one thing that's lost. Like right now, it's like, oh, it's just pixel art. But when this was like, when it was different to have like a big ass portrait of a freaky vampire girl on your screen, you would walk in and see this, you'd be like, what the hell is that? You'd freak out. Yeah. Did I say thanks for the sub? LG, thank you. And Blue Lotus, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. How you doing? Now, if I ever played this, you found a soft lock, you throw a rock at Tanya. I think I've done that before too, T-Can. No, I'm the one who found that. Can you tell her that I'm the one who found that? I want to be the one who finds things.
That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the end.
Actually, that's pretty messed up. Like, why would you think to throw a rock at a child? Like, that's screwed up. Garlic.
Mommy and I used to braid the garlic.
Yeah, you like the garlic. Yeah, you like
The
garlic.
necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
A garlic necklace? Wait, you have a garlic
Mom,
necklace?
I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time.
Oh, she has some kind of necklace? She has a different necklace. What is it?
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now, now
I've already played this. She lives at the inn. You gotta get her back with her parents. You gotta heal her. You gotta help her.
this is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Cuddles? Who's Cuddles? You have this whole room to yourself. She sort of glossed over that. It's to herself and Toby. Yourself and Toby? You gotta live here with this giant freak? There's probably, his hair's probably all over the place. I thought she was gonna say I have this whole room to myself. But she was like, I got this whole room to myself and Toby. Shit. Gotta share it with this giant monster. You gotta share a room with a giant monster. Who just goes like, spit and hair all over the place. Is Toby a werewolf? I'm not really sure what he is. I think he's like a vampire wolf.
This is
Let's see, who's Cuddles?
Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend too.
Cuddles? Did we meet him later? Yeah, who's your aunt?
Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me.
Big ass portraits,
I
yeah.
like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever.
That's creepy.
That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the Dark Man is there. I don't like him.
Who's the Dark Man?
I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time.
You don't like the Dark Man? Toby, tell that guy to shut up. Toby, shut your...
Toby doesn't like the Dark Man
Well,
either.
I don't like Toby.
Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him.
The Dark Man? Dark Man X? DMX? Yo, what's up? Trina and DMX. DMX is the bad guy in this game. Hey, Sheriff, how you doing? Positivity arc. No, it's still the positivity arc. Interview with the Vampire was 94. Bram Stoker's Dracula is 92. Quest for Glory riding that vampire wave. Probably. Hole? This is a weird face. I don't like... Can't say that I like this Frozen.
You have enough corn.
Can't
for
say
now.
that I really...
RGT dunk, RGT dunk, RGT dunk.
Thanks, Hambone, for the sub. Can't say that I'm a huge fan of the face that was frozen here. Can't say Dark Man. Right, that was a thing. It's a rough NES game. Sure, I didn't try Dark Man.
Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
You dance up in the air.
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
Ooh. The first time you play this game and you slowly learn about all the characters, like this conversation with this girl is really cool.
A chest of drawers.
You learn about the Dark Man, Trina, how Trina flies, and then there's a mysterious Dark Man. I hate Toby, though. I'm not a fan of Toby. I do not like Toby.
You can't reach anything from here.
You think the little girl should be staked? Jeez.
The candelabras illuminate this room at night.
You don't want to save the girl? So you can throw a rock at her? Really? Oh, and it's a soft lock. You can never go back if you try to throw a rock at her. It doesn't even let you do it. So then you can't go back in? Oh, you're soft locked, yeah. Don't throw a rock at a child.
You're not a very nice person. You tried
Wait.
to hurt us. I don't like you. You should hug me and make me feel
Rip
better.
DMX, that's right, Star Controller. Thanks, Hambone. Thanks again. Thank you. Wait, you have to hug
You
her?
realize that attacking this sweet little girl really wasn't very nice, and that you'd really have to go up and hug her.
Actually, no, I have not seen this. Oh, I've not seen that. I don't think. Well, my memory's kind of bad. Oh, hey, Atlas Gray. Hey, Onyx. Oh, so if you try to if you try to do anything to hurt her, right, throw a rock, stab, probably fireball, you have to hug her and she kills you. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Sneak around.
Toby? What does he want this time, Toby?
That's so cool. Alright, so a lot of this game is just having conversations and then coming back later.
This doll.
Or having conversations and then having conversations with somebody else. So we're done here for now. I think we can go to Trina's bedroom, but I don't remember what's there. Let me go look. Otherwise all we have to do in the castle is like listen. You can listen in on some of the conversations, right?
You hear a...
Is this Trina's bedroom is this way, I think. That'll teeth you. Nice, Cedos. Dave, thanks for your Prime sub. Thank you. There you go. Trina's bedroom. She sounds like Webby from DuckTales. Same voice actor, Monty Avocado. That's why it sounds like her.
A worn, threadbare rug adds a touch of color to the plain wooden floor.
That voice actor that does the Webby, she's in games, multiple games. The voice actor that does, what's his name? The really popular one. He does like, let me think of one thing that he does. He's like, what's his name? I forget his name, but he's in a lot of Sierra games, then he's in a lot of cartoons. Someone knows his name. She voiced Minnie. He voices a cop in Gabriel Knight. He voices multiple characters in this. The dude's in the inn. He's one of them, I think. What the hell is his name? What's his? We're trying to think of what his name is. Voice actor. Not Luke Skywalker. No, that's Jim Cummings. Jim Cummings. Thinking of Jim Cummings. He's another famous cartoon actor who's also in a lot of Sierra games. Jim Cummings. What was his popular roles? He's in a lot of video games and a lot of cartoons.
Here's someone coming.
Yeah.
You're getting tired.
Y'all getting tired. Let's see. Jim Cummings is let me see if let's go back to the 90s. Go back to the 90s. Prolific voice actor. Tigger. He's I recognize him most as the voice of Tigger, but he's in a million things. He's in Baldur's Gate. Oh, he does Gorion. Whoa, I didn't know Jim Cummings was Gorion and Minsk in Baldur's Gate. Holy shit, I never knew that. Well, he's Orson Welles and Pinky. He does stuff in Pinky and the Brain. He just did a lot of cartoons. You would know his voice if you heard it. All right, did we do anything in here?
A war after several minutes spent.
Something in the bed.
This probably isn't at the top of your
Jim
list
Cummings,
of
yeah,
safe
that was it.
places to sleep.
Luke Skywalker was your best friend, or Gabriel Knight's friend. That cop. There's another cop, like the desk cop, is Jim Cummings in Gabriel Knight 1. Is there any lore about the ghost? Sure, not that I know of. I was just talking about that earlier. How I'm not sure about that ghost. That ghost. I was trying to mess with it a little bit. Skycomish, thanks for the bits. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh? He's Tigger, I think, right?
There's probably...
Don't sleep here. Talk to the bed.
It doesn't...
Say
no
something.
one...
Can you do anything here?
There's...
Look under the bed. Under
There's
there.
nothing...
Look under that. No.
You don't...
I think the other thing to do is like listen in at the hallway.
The door...
So maybe I'll just try to go there.
You hear...
Try to go back and listen at the hallway. Otherwise, I guess you can listen to the orcs if I can find where the orcs are. Minsk. I didn't know he was Minsk.
The door...
Mark Hamill is very good, yeah. Pete from Goofy. I guess, I mean, like, is that popular, though? Pete? Is Pete from Goofy like a popular character? Was there a Goofy cartoon and he's Pete from Goofy?
You hear...
I know there's a secret passage, but I want to look around the castle some more. Yeah, Quest for Glory 4 has a lot of good voice actors. You have Jennifer Hale, you have John Rice Davies, you have the Webby, you have the Jim Cummings, you have Cam Clark, who did like Metal Gear and stuff. There's a lot of really famous ones. Famous. Check for trap. Is this one I already checked? No, it's the one I checked. Okay. That's the one I checked. Yeah, I think this was her first game, T-Can. I looked it up last time. I think this was actually her first game. Goof Troop. I never watched Goof Troop. Everyone knows Pete, really? Must have been like, I missed it somehow. Alright, I wanted to go over here. I must have missed Goof Troop. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. What is, you can like rest here, right? You can take a little rest. Oh, you can sleep here? You don't die if you sleep here? You can sleep on this bench. What time is it? I said I was getting tired. It's the middle of the night. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, there's this library. Like, all the cool stuff in here doesn't really lead to anything cool. Other than the girl. If you solve a puzzle here, it just leads you to the entrance. It's a shortcut. There's a puzzle to solve here.
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
You played Shivers 2 recently, No More? Yeah, I streamed it recently as well. It's a really good game. I think it's an underrated first-person, old-school puzzle game. Shivers 2 is really, really good, No More. Despite the repetitive stuff with the Bajos. Yeah, I like the open world nature of that game with the Bajos. Yeah, to me, I liked it. It was like you're trying to find 8, 10, 12, however many of those things, and it's completely open world. You can do them almost in any order. I think Shivers 2 was a really, really good game. The thing I didn't like about that game was, I don't think the way they were trying to give you clues for the story, I don't think that was super great, but maybe back then you would focus on. Maybe I just wasn't able to focus enough.
You hear a
on the story while I was streaming. Okay, this is the other thing. You can listen in on these guys, these orcs, right? And they give you some info.
I heard something. Did you hear something? Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
Hey, Tower G, how are you?
You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, these orc dudes. Hold on one sec.
Boring. This is definitely boring.
These orcs are bored.
Dungeons is always guarded, and we's the guards.
They look
but
cool.
why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there?
Like his tapping finger.
We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job. Well, it's still boring.
These dudes are cool. Yeah, Cam Clark is still going, Jennifer Hale as well. Jim Cummings too, probably. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we do have we do have a free-to-play sponsorship right now. It's that Tiki Solitaire game. If you download it onto your phone, they give me $1, and if you play it, they give me more dollars. If anybody hasn't done that yet. Dun, dun, dun. The Leshy? The Leshy guy. Oh, is the Leshy also Jim Cummings? The Leshy?
Right. There are those two guards about the size of 1,000-year-old redwood trees guarding the stairs, and you want to talk to them?
Okay, can we just listen?
No one.
We can get killed by them. Maybe we don't... if we just stand here, can we sneak? We just sneak?
You know, there are those two huge goon guards down at the bottom. Are you sure this is such a good time to head down the stairs?
Oh, thank you, Tower G. I'm good. They do have massive chins, Striker. Let's go.
This really isn't such a hot idea. It will be certain death to get too close to those guards.
I want to listen and hear them say more things. Right. No, okay. Now you just die. I wish there was more like animations. It just has him fall over. Like have the. If it was Space Quest 3, there would be like an animation of one of the goons like pummeling you, but instead it's a lot of him just falling over, which is kind of boring.
Graham's duties.
I think like Space Quest 3 is one of the best for that. Maybe Leisure Suit Larry 2 also has a lot of animations, like death animations. Alright, so nothing more from the orcs. They're guarding the dungeon.
He looks like someone with whom you really don't want to tangle.
He's a goon.
He's mean, he's tough, he's a goon.
Right, there's goons in the first one. Goons are like Quest for Glory's versions of orcs, I guess.
The master's really something, ain't she? Yeah, I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the castle. Yeah, it's the Atabees guy I can't stand. He looks at us like we was food or something. You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
If you've played the other Quest for Glories, you might figure it out now that it's Ad Avis is back from Quest for Glory 2. Atabees. Hey, Spudzilla. The rock to the orcs. You probably just die, right? Let's see. Am I getting a lot of lockpicking skill from being in here? 248. What if you throw rocks at the orcs?
I heard something. Did you hear something? Nah, no.
This is not a good.
Not a good
You
place.
hear voices of the. This is not a good place to practice throwing.
No good. That'd be cool if you could kill them somehow. Like how you can fight the.
This is not.
Can fight the demons in Quest for Glory 3, or just sneak past them.
But why God?
They just say the same thing again. Okay. So we can't.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything else to do with them. They give you a little hint about Atavis, and if you haven't found the girl, a little hint about her. Maybe we'll check the hallway later and just leave.
There's something strange about.
Let's see. This is exit. EXIT. Right? No? Huh? What's happening? Ah, that worked. Okay. That gives us a shortcut to where is this? This is not the app. Is this the
bookshelf?
I have on the trigger.
Ashes to ashes. And
need to find the trigger.
Ashes to.
That thing. Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh, that's a shortcut to here. Oh, that's weird. All these shortcuts are like mixed together. How do you actually leave though? I have to figure out how to leave. Everyone in this game has big chins. It is, yeah. Whoever the artist is, they like big chins. And they cannot lie.
You straighten out.
Let's see. One of these bricks, right? One of these bricks, or behind the painting.
The sprawling castle.
This brick, maybe?
You don't find any safes, secret.
Nothing behind the painting. Isn't there... I thought there's a secret... There's a way to get behind this. One of these... What are those? One of these... I guess I could just go the other way. But I thought you could get through here. I feel like there's a secret passage here. No, I can't find it. Alright, let's go back.
Door hinges squeak.
Quest for Chin. Happy birthday, Tawajia. Happy birthday. It was your birthday? I wish it was my birthday so I get a lot of presents. But it's not. Today is not my birthday. Wait, it actually is
You
my
hear it?
birthday. That actually is my birthday today, too. There's an exit there? I know there is. I'm not sure to find it. Maybe you have to be a mage, or maybe it's easier to find as a mage. So we'll just leave this way. It's quick enough. And we can maybe see the... let me save. We can maybe see the... I don't know how you see the eavesdropping. I think you see that on your way in. I'm not exactly sure. Today is my birthday. Oh, thanks, Tatiana. It's not actually my birthday. Happy birthday? It's not actually my birthday.
You hear a
Happy 7th birthday. I can have your birthday? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this ghost is. I would like to interview... I wanna go on the Cole's stream and ask them what the deal with this ghost is. If it's just supposed to be like a random scary ghost, is it supposed to be like the last owner of the castle? Like what the hell that ghost is? Is it the ghost with the most? All right. Am I turning 20? No, today's not my birthday. I mean, I wish it was. If it was, I could get a lot of presents and be happy, but... Wait, how do I leave? How do I leave? I thought you leave through here. I'm just back here again. Did I save the game? Okay, it's saved. How do I leave?
The books all seem to...
This. The books all seem to be glued in place. I thought... Oh, this is a different bookshelf? No, click that thing up there. Oh no, this is different. Okay. You pull
reach
this.
Up to put the...
It's a secret passage. There we go. Alright, it just looked exactly the same. I don't like the castle. I feel like the castle could be so much better. It's the only that's like the only bad part of this game. The castle part. There should be more cool stuff in there. Open the relief, examine it.
You don't see anything unusual about this coffin?
Open it.
You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction.
Alright. And do I die?
You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
Just go over there. Right, so that leads to the castle, that leads to there. What is this one? Does this one hurt you? Examine it.
You don't see anything unusual.
Listen to it.
You don't hear anything behind this.
Knock on it.
Who's there? Luke. Luke who? Luke out. There may be a wraith behind you.
A wraith. Open it.
Inside the coffin is an old skeleton. All that remains of a long-dead knight.
Can we pretend it's my birthday? If anybody wants to give me like a Switch 2, like I wouldn't turn it down.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens.
Okay. Anybody want to give me a Switch 2 for my birthday? I keep thinking maybe I should have tried to get one of those.
Ooh,
but I just don't need one. Let's see what happened in chat just now. Witch Knight, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you. It's not actually my birthday though, but that could be like an early birthday gift. Thank you. Thank you, Witch Knight.
Happy birthday, Tom.
Oh,
Here's
thank you for the 20 gift subs. Wow, thanks a lot. It's a lot of gift subs. Like I can't even carry those home. Do you have like a bag I could put those in? Thank you, Witch Knight. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, and Draforn, thank you for the $1. I'll put that right in my wallet. The castle's bigger than the forest. Yeah, the castle kind of sucks. Hey Mithril, hey Heart of Mithril. In the fan patch they add the wraith.
Harma, happy birthday,
really?
Such a special day.
Next time we play this, I'll do that. Hey Gambare. Did I win it? Thank you. It's not my birthday. Thank you for the 200 bits. Did I win yet, though? I appreciate that. Thank you. Barfy, happy birthday. Thank you. Thanks for the happy birthday, Barfy. Thank you. It's actually Barfy's birthday. And he might stream later, but hopefully not when I'm streaming. Like, hopefully, because I want to be able to watch your stream, Barfy. And also, you have to do exactly what I say at all times. All right, let's see. All right, we got to go sleep. Let's go sleep in a runner's piece. Barfy has to follow all my instructions at all times. Follow my instructions at all times. And if he astrays even once, he gets excommunicated from the church. It's your birthday on Monday, Gambare? Oh, well, happy birthday. That's okay. You don't have to look forward to it. That's alright. Let's sleep till morning. I like the little... I like the guitar in that song.
You are flying in the very source of all magic.
That's right. Barfy does exactly as his
filled
lordship
with power
commands.
and the knowledge of how to use it.
Barfy is basically like the Gollum to my Frodo, right? Like Barfy is Smeagol and I'm Frodo. Like, we get along most of the time, but he's like, the master, I do what master says. He's Trixies. But then like sometimes I piss him off and he's like, Trixies, the master Trixies, and then he tries to kill me. It's kind of very similar to The Lord of the Rings, which I just watched for the first time this week.
You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them.
It's your birthday in October everywhere. So your birthday's in October, Max? Is that what you're saying? Or it's an interesting way to say that. It's my birthday in October every year. It's like, oh, my birthday's in October. It's an interesting way to say it. Like, that's like a very Yoda way to say it. That's how Yoda would say. It's my birthday in October every year. Something. It's a little Yoda-esque.
You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony.
Yeah,
you
peace
sing
and harmony.
The message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness.
As I slowly lose my mind, you know, Barfy sort of picks up the pieces, and when he's ready, he's going to take the ring from me, and then I'll just, like, you know, fall off of the secret stair and, like, break my neck, and then Barfy will continue on with the quest.
Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else, back in time.
Oh my gosh.
You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer.
This is just like Lord of the Rings.
The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. Huh? You scream! You awaken as the sun begins to rise, but you feel as though you haven't slept at all.
Anybody ever wake up screaming? I never have. I've woken up in like
in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare.
October
as though
every
it had really happened to you.
October every year my birthday is. Yeah, you kind of said it like Yoda, Max. Your brother got his driver's license, so you picked him up from school. They asked if you were his mom, Tatiana. Uh-oh. That's okay. Just let it go, Tatiana. Don't lose your mind. You want to get a Switch too? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should get a Switch too. I'm getting FOMO. I'm getting FOMO of Switch 2, like maybe I should have tried to get one, even though I don't really need one. We don't really know, like, if you'll be able to get one. Well, whatever. Hey, Kraken. Eats at you. Anybody ever wake up screaming? Anytime, like, I've had dreams where, like, I think I'm kicking a soccer ball, and I wake up and I'm like, oh, I kicked that ball or something. Or, like, I'm trying to dodge the ball or something. I'm like... And I wake up, oh, but I've never like woken up screaming. Have anybody ever wake up screaming like, ah! Like that? I hope not. I hope nobody has enough deep-seated trauma. Switch 2 talk? I know, Dave, yeah, that's the thing. It's FOMO. It's all FOMO, Dave, for me. I mean, I want one, but it's a lot of it for me personally is just resisting the FOMO, right? Like, I could get a Switch 2 in 5 years, right? And then, like, I don't need one right now. I have a million. I don't. What Max or somebody asked if I played Clair Obscur. I'm saving Clair Obscur for after. I have like some work I have to do in a month. My plan is to start Clair Obscur in a month after I'm done some work that I have to do. Yeah, that's my plan. Right now, I'll still tool around with blueprints. And I'm also playing Drop Duchy still. That was a sponsored game that stuck around. The sponsored games that I play don't always stick around. Blueprint stuck around. Drop Duchy, this is another one that I like. It's if you didn't see it, how do I explain it? It's like a Tetris board, but you drop random, not random. You'll drop like lands, like forest, plains, rivers, mountains. There's another one I forget what it's called. It's like dry land or something. And then you'll also drop your military buildings, and depending on where you drop them, you'll get like more military units. But you also have to drop enemy military units. So you want to drop yours so that you get as much military units as you can, while also collecting resources by making lines. And you use resources and trade resources to make yourself stronger, while also limiting the enemy troops. And then at the end, you have to like beat a boss. It's like roguelike elements. And I'm still enjoying this one. I like this one. It's very unique. I like games where you have to think, and where you like sort of advance. Like the roguelite elements are like RPG elements. You advance yourself by advancing through the roguelite elements, right? Like you get stronger by leveling up through the roguelite elements. I like Drop Duchy. Not sponsored, just like that game. Just still playing that game. So I'm playing Blueprints and that, and I don't want to add another game right now. But I do plan to do Clair Obscur maybe next month. Yeah, a lot of like if it was like Super Mario Odyssey 2, I would be getting a Switch 2 instantly. And I'd be spending however many dollars for Mario Odyssey 2. I do want that Donkey Kong Bonanza game, but I'm not like dying to get it like I would be a Super Mario Odyssey 2, or a new like 3D Mario game, or a new Zelda. Mario Kart, I know why they made it. I'm sure that game is going to be super fun, but I'm not dying to get it, right? So it's all just FOMO, and I can resist FOMO. I taught myself to resist FOMO. It'll be a FOMO mofo, exactly. FOMO, I don't like when I give in to FOMO. I was buying shit out of FOMO for no reason, and I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. You can't recall waking up screaming. Your nightmares aren't scream worthy. Yeah, whenever I wake up from a nightmare, I'm just like, what the hell? Like, why the F did I dream about that? I'm like mad. I wake up from a nightmare mad. You had a nightmare that your molar broke and fell out sky comers? That's pretty common. I wake up mad at myself when I have a nightmare. I'm like, why the hell did I dream about that shit? What's wrong with me? Why did I dream about like George Washington eating my hand, you know? I'm like angry that my brain just makes up such weird stuff. Hey, Honey Toots, it's nice outside today? Ah, yeah, too bad we're all inside gaming. You're playing Blueprints, you haven't beaten it, but you got close, some guy in a hat. You made it into the Ancient Chamber, but couldn't get past it. Yes, some guy in a hat. You are getting there. Yes, I love Blueprints. And then as you keep going. Keep going, some guy in a hat. Do not quit. I absolutely love Blueprints so much. I can't speak its praises enough. I'm still playing it, yeah. I'm still playing it too. I'm still playing it. I'm still discovering things. Yeah, like if I got the Switch 2, it would just sit there. I probably would play...
Good day and welcome back.
I would probably play the Mario Kart. I'd probably play it with my daughter. I feel like she'd play it more than me, and she doesn't need another game. We don't need more games. We don't need that FOMO. But I guess there's the added situation of, like, we don't know, like, the purchasing situation right now. For future purchasing situation. When's Codename Iceman, Barfy? Codename Iceman 2 Iceland is Switch 2 exclusive. I'd get it for that, yeah.
I am certain you will have many such adventures in Mordavia.
Here's the thief sign. Barfy wakes up thinking about Gin Gin in your box fort of solitude, listening to DJ Buttfart. Oh, gosh, I can't wait till Barfy takes the ring from me. Thank you, Barfy, for talking about my dead guinea pig. I read Dave's message. Yeah, I have to get a Switch too. Tell Boris you've met Olga the shopkeeper. Oh.
That you've met Olga the shopkeeper. And it's a strange coincidence that she once had a husband named Boris Stovich.
Curious coincidence, perhaps?
We find out that he's married to the shopkeeper. Yeah, I am actually pretty excited about the mouse T-Can as well. Not enough people are talking about that mouse. I think that mouse could lead to some cool stuff on the Switch too. Similar to the DS and the Wii, right? But without the stupid waggle and woggle. You know, without having to point. It was always uncomfortable to play the Wii because you always had to like be holding your controller like this, you know? You couldn't just chill. So, but I mean, I guess you'll also have to use the mouse, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the mouse stuff.
Good.
Let me just talk to this dude, because we got to do this dude and the shopkeeper's story.
The castle is...
I already said all this stuff. Vampires, the town... Werewolves.
I have heard the wolves.
Oh, the werewolves are the traveling people.
Farewell.
Later. Let's go back to town. What else do we have to do? We can go do the shopkeeper stuff. We can also talk to the innkeeper. The shopkeeper and the innkeeper. What time is it? Okay, it's the morning. Do we have enough corn for now?
You have enough corn for now.
According to the game, we do. Yeah, have you ever read that Dream Dedowin yet? George Washington eating your hand? You made it into the antechamber. And then... Oh, you were hyperventilating. Yes, I was too. I was too, some guy in a hat. I've pretty much done everything in the game that makes me hyperventilate. And now I'm just trying to, like, complete really hard tasks. Some guy in a hat. But yes, I freaked out many times playing Blueprints. It's really awesome.
Look, he is safely locked away.
Oh.
We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
This part. We gotta go save the
Well, there you
gravedigger.
go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
That's Jim Cummings.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why
That
else
too?
would that gypsy be so darn
three of
close
these.
to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night. I'm telling ya.
It was a full moon last time I ate at Taco
Somebody's going
Bell.
to jail.
My pants fell
Justice
down.
must be
and everyone
served,
saw
even
my
for that
butt.
little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime is...
So they're blaming the gypsy werewolf guy for killing the innkeeper, basically. So this part's happening. Let's ask what's happening.
It is none of your...
Perfect. The gravedigger Igor's been killed.
And we captured a werewolf.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Go home. Just go home, all of you. You do not know the truth yet.
We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth.
Yeah.
To me,
No.
Even in death, we own our guinea pigs? What, Barfy? You need a Nintendo table and a mouse pad? I've played a lot of games where I just have a mouse like on a couch next to me or like on a book. You love Jim Cummings, Witch Knight? Yeah, I don't love saying his name. It's kind of gross to say his name. That's the only problem with Jim Cummings. You know what I mean? He's got a porn star name. And it's kind of gross. Every time I say it, I kind of get grossed out. That's my hate email delete. You know what I mean? Hey, crash test. Gravedigger.
The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery.
Yeah, but we didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
yeah, but we found no trace of poor old Igor.
Yeah.
It
So we gotta go find
Let's
Igor,
go.
and obviously it was not
No.
this guy. Obviously it wasn't the gypsy guy.
I am trying to do just...
Just gonna skip
Right.
through this. Werewolf.
Yeah,
They are there
there's a poem about it, okay?
and
I don't- this is-
maybe or
It just talks about werewolf.
A gypsy was found...
Why don't you have a bake?
They say
Yeah.
gypsies
That's
are
where-
werewolves. And he's locked up. Can we go talk to him? Hey, school shit. Sponsor game look
The
good. Drop
gravedigger is
Dutchie.
missing,
Drop Dutchie's
and
good.
the gypsy
I like it.
just
I'm
happened
playing
to
it.
be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
Yeah, Greg Cummings is way better than Jim. Yeah, ew. I hate saying the name Jim. Exactly did I win yet. It's Jim Cummings pretending to be like Rodney Dangerfield and Jack Nicholson as well, the golfer. Let's talk to Cam Clark.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain.
Bend over. Yeah, I don't necessarily like how the improvisation. It's like a little too much for me there, for sure, definitely. It's entertaining. It's a little too much.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction. The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence.
Okay, so let's go free the grave guy, and then we can do the gypsy
It is
stuff.
possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him. Calm down, everyone.
Alright, let's go find the dude. I wonder if you wait, like, will they just kill him? If I just, like, wait a bunch of time, will they just kill him? Like, if I just go sleep, will they just kill that guy? Let me try that. Let me sleep for a few days and see if they end just, like, executing that guy. Because that could be a soft lock, right? Maybe? There are worse names than Jim Cummings. Like what? Like Fred Jizz? Yeah, Fred Jizz is pretty bad. Cummings, at least it's not Jim. Yeah, there are. True, there are worse names. Do you think there's someone named like Fred Jizz? Oh, I can't rest till tomorrow? Yeah, or John Seaman. Sure, there are worse names. Bob Diarrhea is a bad one. Hello, I'm Bob. Oh, hey, Bob. Hey, I'm Bob D. Oh, what's the D stand for? Oh, diarrhea. Yeah, for some reason my last name is Diarrhea. I don't know why. And my parents never changed it. Fred Fucks. I mean, that's fine. Fred Fucks is fine. You don't want to have like a bodily fluid be your last name. Even like Tom Saliva would kind of suck too. Johnny Jerkoff. Hello, I'm Johnny J. They call me Johnny Jerkoff. That's my real name.
After some breath.
Proctor Butt. Butt is fine too. Even Butt is fine. You don't want to be like. You just don't want to be a nickname for semen. That's really. You just don't want to have that be your name. All right. It just takes so long to just sleep till the next day. Sleep till the next day. What's the quickest way to sleep till the next day? Sleep till morning. Yeah, Tatiana just became an adult. Sorry, Tatiana. Your name's Fred Jizz. My name is also named Fred Jizz.
As you sleep, what is it?
My son is also named Fred Jizz.
We can easily bend him to our will.
Wait, what's this?
Besides, he will need the help of others to accomplish our mission. The more friends he makes, the better.
Friends, bah! You told me yourself that the townspeople distrust him. How is he supposed to make these friends?
Oh, they're talking about us in our sleep.
You forget, he is a hero. I am certain he will do something to gain their trust.
Hey,
you are a fool if you still think you can use him without controlling him first. You know what happened to me.
Joe Cummerbund,
You are the fool. I know how to manipulate men. After all, even you
have enough
must
corn
now
for now.
do as I say.
Poor Parker, sorry, RBG.
Fade off.
Oh, so they're like talking about you in your sleep, so that's another hint to the Dark Lord. That's cool. And that we're like completing their goals by doing whatever we're doing. That's cool. Hey, Kraken, Goblin Slayer, your uncle's name Johnny Jerkoff, my bad. Mark Moist, that's kind of gross too. Artie Afterbirth, oh, that's really gross, yeah. Yeah, there's worse ones. Yeah, there's some bad ones. Richard, never mind. All right, let's sleep for another day. Let's see. Sleep for another day, and I want to see if the guy gets killed. The werewolf guy gets killed. Your grocery store is HEB. His name is Howard Edward Butt. I mean, having Butt as your last name is not the best, but I'd rather have Butt than like Cumming. What's up, Jim Cummings? You coming? Like, you know how every kid must have been. He must have been tortured. Growing up. Even the nice kids were like, hey, Jim, you coming right now? Let's check your pants. Hey, Jim, what's up, Jim? Let's check your pants. Are you coming right now? How about now? How about now? He was probably just constant, like, that must have been hell. What's up, Jim? You got a smile on your face. Would you come again? Jim Cummings. RVG, thanks for your prime sub. You know, that must have been hell. Like, if my name is Bud, it's like, okay, whatever. People get over the Bud.
After
but...
some...
Yeah, those are bad too, Crash Chest.
After
Richard
some
Dick, yeah, Richard Dick is okay. You knew a sad butt in university? Sad butt?
After...
Okay, let's sleep till the next day. Let's see if they end up executing, or does he just stay in jail?
He is sleeping. Most people do that at night, remember?
Okay, so Trina and Ad Abbas are talking about us again at night. Oh, this is the exact same thing. So they talk about us at night and we hear the voices. Dick Assman. That's a real name. That's not a Seinfeld name. Jizz Coming? Okay, that would be worse.
Pay the innkeeper for your room.
Thank you.
Jizz Coming would definitely be worse. Don't name your child Jizz. Yo! They do kill him!
By my blood and by my death, I curse you all!
I don't think I've seen this before.
As I die, so shall you all!
Oh, cool. They burn him! And it's an ending. Oh, they burn him, they kill him. If you don't save him, you get a game over. That's so cool. Alright, let's go find the Gravekeeper. Alright, get away from me, old man.
Calm down, yeah.
Actually, let me go to the, let me go here real quick and get my healing potion. Oh, wow. Hilda, oh Matilda. Dick Buttkiss is the real name. Dick Butt, that name rules though. Dick Buttkiss rules. Hey, Mystical Matrix.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery.
Here we go.
It came to me last night.
Let's
I believe
go.
that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. Why, if we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian Desert.
Jim Cummings is never prematurely dry.
There are a few small bugs to be
Richard
worked
Head.
out. It would
that
take
would
most
be
of
bad
the water in the
parts.
world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
Parbs, do not watch Barry. Hi, Parbs. Enjoy the sub, Mykins. Was there someone who used to watch named Butt Fart? I don't know. There was Brown Turd. There was Brown Turd. Butt Fart? I don't remember exactly. I remember Brown Turd was here for one glorious day. Alright, the rehydration solution. We need to make that.
Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the Animal Ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form.
I think 1987 is a bit alert, Taco. Yeah, a lot of the sounds we just made them bit alerts. And the sounds are also secret. I saw a user named the Big Fat Shit. I thought that was Corn. I think that's Corn in this chat. I think Corn used to be named a Big Fat Shit, but they changed the name to Corn in My Poop. So that just shows how silly language is, right? Like, there's not that much difference visually, you know, corn in my poop versus a big fat shit. In fact, a big fat shit is like, I'd rather have someone be named a big fat shit than corn in my poo. There's something about corn in my poo which is like it's too like detailed of a description, like, right? Like, a big fat shit is just funny. But when you're talking about corn in my poo, you're thinking about the corn in it, and it's like gross, right? A big fat shit is not gross. Corn in my poo is gross, you know? Hey, Karmic. You want a poo name too? Everyone make poo names. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge someone because of their name is corn in my poo. Hell no. That's being racist. And I'm not racist or sexist or anything. I'm not anything. I have no thoughts at all. I have no thoughts, hopes, desires, dreams, goals. I am empty inside. Alright, so rehydration, what's the formula?
Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae. I have them all written down somewhere.
Don't watch Barry, Parbs! If you want guys watch Barry, I'm gonna be pissed! Describe it more? I will. You're gonna walk your dogs. Wait, Tatiana, we're still talking about corn in my poo. I'm a nerd? I guess there's that. Yeah, at least I'm a nerd. Real gamers just play games, no regrets. That's right, Arrogant. That's why I game. I don't play games. I game. Actually, Arrogant, real gamers game. They don't play games. It's not a game to play games. We're not playing anything. We're gaming. Spielberg.
I spent some time in Spielberg.
Spielberg,
There seemed to be
Summer,
quite
Baby
an interesting...
Antwerps, yeah. Lightning.
I have come to the conclusion,
Lightning is
fortunately,
electrical,
that
it's fire.
the scientists...
Conservation, rare
There used
plants.
to be a bush that grew 7 different types of blossoms in the garden. There is still a tree that provides fruit in a very peculiar cycle. There are also many beautiful flowers and plants growing there. I am convinced that the garden must have been intentionally planted, as it contains specimens that are not native to this region. Whoever planted it clearly did not understand the basic tenets of ecology. Fortunately...
Ads are gonna play, we have to play those. You can feel the corn karmic? Great, I'm glad we're having this convo. It's a turd for the worst for sure, Nox, for sure.
There is a beautiful garden. I had some...
garden.
The forest outside,
The forest.
a wide variety.
Alright. Science?
It is very important to
You gotta understand pizza. You get a free
Hey.
healing potion, get a free
Hey, you-
poison cure, get an empty
You want-
flask, and then rehydration.
Ah, you need my world-famous...
Okay, we gotta do some copy protection. You have to constantly do copy protection. Me too, Mendel. Quest for Glory 4 manual, or womanual. Quest for Glory 4 womanual. I like to keep it equal, you know? Alright, let's see. Is this the right one? Does this have the... Wait, this is the wrong one. We need the other manual. This has all the 6 sketches and stuff, but it doesn't have the formulae. I need the manual. I need the, I should just download it off GOG. I need the, technical manual, but I will not. The first link is fandom, and fandom sucks ass. So I will not click that ever. We need to not click fandom links ever again. Alright. Here we go. Fandom just destroyed Giant Bomb. The latest thing Fandom did was they just destroyed Giant Bomb, which was actually pretty funny. Even though all the original people left, it was still pretty fun. But that's what that's a bad thing Fandom has done lately, so I now refuse to ever click a Fandom thing again. And their wikis all suck anyway. Alright, so this is the formula in here that you gotta grab from the manual.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution.
Oh crap, people are calling the Pope a gamer because he played Words with Friends. I mean, that makes him a gamer. He's playing a game. I need to, figure out something for my chat real quick. I lost some of my settings, and I need to figure out if I can... how to turn on a setting. Let me see, I lost an important thing I need in my chat. Give me a second. I think it might be a better Twitch TV setting. Get the little icons next to people's names, so I can like delete messages and stuff easily. How do I get those back? Those little icons disappeared. little icons disappeared. Monopoly Go. Why'd those little icons disappear? Twitch. Show up. How do I make those icons show up? Normally there's 3 icons next to people's names. Ban, timeout, and delete a message. I don't have those icons anymore. Chat settings. Show mod icons. Okay. Chat settings. Show mod. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a quick. Alright, I got him back. Alright, thank you for your patience, everyone. The Pope plays Words with Friends, huh? I mean, that's a game. Alright, so we got this.
I have your rehydration solution.
Grugu. I gave you Grugu earlier. Or maybe I didn't. I have Grugu right here.
That is terrific. This is just what I need for my experiments.
Yeah, no more Polygon
As I
either.
promised, here is your rehydration solution.
No more Polygon either. Honestly, Polygon had been kind of declining for a while, I feel. Like, they were doing more game guides and stuff. I wasn't really looking at Polygon that much, but it was, like, still decent. I wasn't looking at it that much, I'm not sure. I don't think it is bad business, Seacan. I think they're doing okay. They're acquiring things and then, like, sucking the life out of them and then killing them and adding more blogs to their shitty blogovers. So I don't think it's not a giant bomb fail. It's that fandom just like corporate and companies like that just suck the life out of things, you know. Tell about Shapir.
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad Avis and his elemental minion.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense. You say this Adavis referred to a dark master here in Moldavia?
Adavis.
I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up.
The writing in this game is really good. I always love when you discuss the other lands in the later games of Quest for Glory, or when they preview ones they haven't been to yet. It's one of the most fun parts of the game. This is a really well-written game. So that was just talking about Quest for Glory 2, where you meet Adavis and talking about the elemental creatures and Adavis, who's the bad guy in that game, and then he's back in this game too. But he also talks about a Dark Master here, so you still don't really know who the Dark Master is. But we got the rehydration solution, right? So we could go rehydrate that Dalmavoy, right? Alright. You're not soft locked if you do that before. What time is it? I gotta go save the Gravedigger. You're not soft locked if you do that before. You're only soft locked if you don't do that in time, right? Are you supposed to talk to... There's a Dalmavoy that shows up like at midnight. Do you have to talk to him first and then rehydrate the other Dalmavoy and then go back to that one? I don't know. I thought the soft lock is just that if you just never do the Dalmavoy, midnight Dalmavoy thing. I'm just randomly pondering. No, I figured out the mod thing. Who do I want to ban? Nobody. I just noticed that I didn't have the icons up in case I need to, you know, time someone out or torture someone in chat or show my displeasure. Yeah, it's not good. It's not great, Monty. You know, it happens all the time. For some reason, games websites are like the most vampired. They always get bought up and then like suck the life out of them and destroy them. It's like, why is that? Why is that? Why is it like... I mean, I guess it's a lot of internet sites, right? They get purchased and then let's suck the life out of it. Let's see. What should I do now? I'll go try to rehydrate the Dalmavoy. I think that's the right thing to do. rehydrate homie over here. Home slice. Get rehydrated, son.
Very wet, B.I. Very wet and very alive.
Good for you.
Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here. Dangerous berry it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Already been down there, naked man. It's a very wet, naked man. Go for it, Gaijin. I don't need to time you out, Arjun. I just needed... There's icons. I needed the mod icons next to stuff. The ad spam. One of the websites that is still good is PC Gamer, and they just have a lot of ads, so I don't mind it if the website is good. Yeah, if you need to stay alive with tons of ads spam, I'm okay with that. I think I even like turned them off because I can deal with it, even though it is a lot on the PC Gamer site. Let me see, is there something else I have to do down here still? So we save the Domovoy. Oh, all the wiki pages. Oh, the wiki page with the ad spam. That is rough, yeah. And the pages are just like a copy of like Wikipedia most of the time too. I don't think there's anything else down here. I think we're done here, but I can look at this.
You rifle through the
Let's see.
Said something about
the Mad Monk's Tombstone. We got the Stone of Squids. The Mad Monk's Tombstone. I always forget what it is. The Hangman's Tree. So Mad Monk's Tombstone, Hangman's Tree. We got the Blood Ritual. And then the Great Arch. And then someone named Gregor. The Heart Ritual. Gregor's missing the first. All right, I think that's a wraith. All right, I have to remember how to get these rituals. But meanwhile, we can just do the story stuff and finish all the story stuff and probably get the rituals along the way. Go up, get out of here. A lot of ads. Well, there definitely can be a lot of ads, yeah. PC Gamer, IGN, Kotaku. I don't read Kotaku anymore because they were spoiling too many things. Kotaku articles would be like when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, they'll be like,
yes, yeah.
It'll be like, oh, secret boss destroyed in 5 minutes. It's like, Kotaku has too many spoilers. But other than that, I don't mind Kotaku. If it didn't have constant spoilers of every new TV show and video game, then I would read Kotaku, but I don't read it for that reason. PC Gamer, I'd do PC Gamer over IGN. IGN, I can't figure out how to navigate it. It just feels like I'm like a weird mismatch of random links on when I use IGN. I don't know how to use that site. Even PC Gamer is one of the only ones I read. Video Games Chronicle, I think. What else do I read? Just Reddit, you know? Just like aggregator. An aggregator forums, you know, Reddit site is one of the best way to find news nowadays, just because everything else will just get shut down. Is Jim Cummings the wet voice? Probably, yeah. Probably. Hey, Bitstar. Yeah, I'm back. We're back. Welcome back, Bitstar. Yeah, it's a fun adventure, Gambare. We're on a fun adventure. Use GameFAQs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for guides. GameFAQs is still good. Dun, dun, dun. You hate the idea that a user has to deal with ads because a company needs it to survive? Well, how else can they make money though? Because they do need to make money. I think we have to, but this is...
Good day and welcome back.
This is coming from a Twitch streamer who plays ads on their stream. The companies need to make money somehow. They can't just be free, right? So if they can make it in a way that it is tolerable, okay. But if they go overboard, yeah, that sucks. But I turn off my ad blocker on sites that are good, you know, that don't overdo it. I'll turn it off if it has good content, because they got to survive somehow, right? We can't just have everything for free, or else we'll have nothing. Rock Paper Shotgun is good, yeah. I like Rock Paper Shotgun Red Dwarf for sure. And Time Extension Gaijin, yeah, Time Extension is really good, yeah. Rock Paper Shotgun, Time Extension, Video Games Chronicle, Reddit, Games, PC Gamer. There's still some good sites. Time Extension kind of rules. I hope that site, that's like the type of site that, Time Extension is the type of site that like just gets bought and like gets killed off, right? But if you guys don't look at Time Extension, they always have a lot of really good articles about like nobody else has. Yeah, they have some good. Definitely check out Time Extension, but they're like one of those sites that you expect to just someday you hear a story like, well, we had a good run and we've all been fired. Okay, let's talk about... Oh, I forgot to talk to his wife.
Wife?
Oh, I forgot to go talk to his wife. I guess I should save the Gravedigger.
Come back.
I forgot to talk to his wife. What time is it? We want to make sure we don't run out of time. Okay, we're still good. Let me go talk. Let me talk to the Gravedigger, and then I'll go talk to his wife. Let me go save the Gravedigger, and then go save this. Talk to this dude's wife. Do that story. The wikis needs to strike a balance. I don't mind wikis if they're not just copying the Wikipedia and adding a bunch of ads. Those wiki sites are typically just like automatic generated content, not so great. If you do it in a, like a useful, unique, creative way, there's nothing wrong with making a bunch of gaming information wikis. A lot of them are just, they want to just make as much money as they can with as little effort as possible. It's no good. I think game journalism will always be around.
Noise from beneath the fallen tombstone.
There will always be people who write
Perhaps
about games.
A horrible monster waits below.
There will always be people who write about Game Strider, but I mean, it's already at a low. That's already at a low for sure. Yeah, Video Game Chronicles good, Red Dwarf fan. They give you some good news. Alright, lift that up. Are we strong enough?
You fail to budge the heavy gravestone. It will take more strength than you've got to move this, or better leverage.
So the Gravedigger is somehow stuck under here.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down.
Let's see. Use the dagger?
This is not a good place.
Like, pry it up with that? How can we raise this as a thief? Oh, the grappling hook?
This is not a good...
Like throw it over the tree? Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, you can climb up here? Oh, yeah, sick. Oh, nice. Sick. So that's the thief, that's a sick solution. Yeah, make a pulley situation. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I love all the different solutions. They didn't do this very
Igor
well.
Saved, kind stranger saved Igor. Good kind stranger. Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave.
Like, why did they just do it? It looked like it was only covering part of it. Like a lot of the graphics in this game seem like they just ran out of time. Like there's not a lot of extra animations, and there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to say lazy, but seems unfinished graphically in this game. Seems a lot seems unfinished graphically. Like it seemed like there was just a hole here. It was just covered up here, and then he climbs out this side anyway. It's just weird.
A fresh grave has recently been opened here.
Yeah, I don't use ad blockers on less obnoxious sites that I actually like. I do the ad thing well, Mystical. I feel like I kind of have to do it because pre-rolls are the worst, right? You have to make a choice on your stream. Do you want to just run mid-rolls and then warn people, or do you want to have every single person that comes to your stream have a pre-roll? Pre-rolls are the worst. So yeah, I don't like having to do mid-rolls, but they actually do aid in helping me to keep streaming on a regular basis. They actually are they do support the stream pretty well. And then we also get rid of pre-rolls, so yeah, I mean, I don't love it. I prefer not to have it at all, but it's kind of you kind of have no choice, and I feel like I have no choice. All right, freed Igor. Between mid-rolls or pre-rolls, there's no choice. It's a very easy choice for me to make. Thank you, Mystical. Thank you, Mystical. I feel like most streamers probably don't shame anyone for not subbing or not donating. The truth is, just watching the stream is a huge support. If you just watch the stream, you know, that's a huge support to the stream. That's why I do sponsorships. I know some people think that people who sell out people who are doing sponsorships are selling out, but that's one of the other reasons I can keep streaming. Like, if you find people that just like to watch your stream, then hopefully some will hang out while you do sponsorships and maybe enjoy that part of the stream as well. That's a huge support to the stream also. So yeah, I appreciate everyone that tolerates the monetization of the stream. You know, ideally, you know, you wouldn't have to monetize, but you know, sometimes you do if you want to stream regularly. Right, I don't enjoy the monetization parts of the stream. I like doing sponsored streams. I like trying out games. I like that. But I appreciate everyone that supports the stream and puts up with ads, sponsorships, everything, all that stuff. I definitely am not getting rich streaming. I'm not being like greedy, you know? I have to take the opportunities that come to me. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. If you never are, you're never required to like donate or sub or anything. But everyone that does do that, it's a huge support, so thank you. And it's a huge support to just watch the stream. Thank you. People get stuff for free and complain about ads. I mean, ads are annoying. I mean, I can understand complaining about ads. They should be done in a humane way, right? I think Twitch does them in a humane way, so it doesn't bother me. But then again, I just use Twitch Turbo. I don't watch the ads. But I think Twitch strikes a pretty decent balance. But this is coming from someone who streams on Twitch, so I'm biased. I'm 100% biased. Pre-rolls are the best option for you, Crash. Yeah, I mean, half people will say that, half people say mid-rolls, so as a streamer, I gotta make the best decision for me, yeah. I think mid-rolls are far better. But everyone will have a different opinion. You can't please everyone. I definitely can't. I can't please everyone.
The gypsy is gone.
Only Jim Cummings. I can please Jim Cummings pretty easily. Unskippable ads equals a pee break. There you go. Take a big piss, Gaijin. Do all your pissing. Get your pissing in. I actually I do Twitch Turbo for Twitch, and I do YouTube Premium. That's completely acceptable to me. The only problem is they keep raising those prices, right? So once they start to get like above 20 bucks a month, once you start to get into like 30, I mean, I assume eventually they'll get there. Then I'll have to rethink those, but that's what I do to get rid of ads. I just do YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is an acceptable cost for me. Or Twitch Turbo. You're talking about people that expect everything for free? I mean, yeah, like, you can't have everything for free. I think people do, you know, it's great to have stuff for free. If you can figure out how to monetize your stream, right? So, like, ideally, for me, personally, I would like to monetize my stream just with sponsorships, purely, right? So no one would ever have to pay. No one would have to watch ads. And it could all just be like, if you have enough viewership, you can do that. But you have to get the viewership first. Once you get the viewership, then you can make your stream more free. But on Twitch, you always have those ads, right? No matter what. That's the thing. You can never get rid of those. Maybe someday they'll come up with some solution for that. But yeah, for me, ideally, I would just do sponsor type stuff. Like, be like, yo, go check out Taco Bell's new cheesy bacon burrito Jim Cummings wrap. But yeah, you gotta get there first. You gotta get there first. Twitch ads are long, youth. Yeah, I know it has issues. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's the best thing I can figure out. Yeah. YouTube ads are nuts. I would never, yeah, YouTube ads are pretty nuts, especially on kids videos. They pump the videos at the kids. YouTube pretends it's ad friendly for kids. They pump those videos at children for like you know, blind bag stuff. And if you have a kid, you have to get YouTube Premium if they watch YouTube. It's like abusive. I would say ads are abusive for kids on YouTube. Like they might protect kids from content, but they chug the ads at your face. I mean, it's not that much different from when we were kids, but It feels more interruptive. Alright, we saved the dude. We saved the wolf man. Monetize merch. I'm just not good at merch. Yeah, Skycomb merch. I need someone to help me with that. I need someone to help me. I'm not very good at with merch. I've dipped my toe into merch. I don't have the mind for it. I don't have the mind for merch at all. I wish I could just figure out like one like t-shirt that would be cool, but I can't really. I'm not very good at that. You didn't want to use an ad blocker. It gets over the top. Right, if it gets over the top, yeah, I totally understand being like, this is too much, right? I'm not gonna, they're going overboard. You gotta try to strike a balance.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake.
I need to like hire a designer. I don't know. I don't know. I've just never been good at merch.
I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around.
Yeah, like I make shirts that like I think are funny. Like my idea of a funny shirt is like a $15 shirt that just has like a funny phrase from the stream on it. Like I have oven, or what were some of the other ones? I don't even remember. Or like a shirt that just says anime t-shirt or video game t-shirt. It's like very generic but kind of silly. But people don't really think it's as funny as me.
The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions.
I've noticed over the years, people don't... I don't know what people want for merch. I have no clue.
I
have no clue. Alright, so we saved the dude, so that's good. We don't want to make the thief sign.
Well...
Yeah, I've realized that I don't know how to make merch that people...
Farewell.
What did I make once? I guess people kind of like the shirts with the emotes on them, but my emotes are very low quality. But people seem to like those. People seem to like the shirts where I just take the low quality like emote like JPEG and put that on them. People like those. Thanks, Youth Worship. Thanks for understanding, yeah. It's definitely like hard to figure out. Puzzwiz and LogChamp shirts? But what should the Puzzwiz shirt be, T-Can? Should it just be the words Puzzwiz? Should it have like the old emote? I hate fire, my throat? Sure. I hurt my leg. You want a shirt that says I hurt my leg? Sure, I'll do that. I'll make that. Have I tried to take a shit in it shirt? No. I've taken a shit in things. My humor's drier than Jeff Cummings. Who's Jeff Cummings?
Store
parts?
the tongs in the meat well.
Women avoid t-shirts with text because they don't want men reading their chests. I see. I didn't think about that. A shirt just says M equals R. I could make another attempt at merch, but I don't know. All right, let's talk about our husband.
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he tell me.
A lot of the thing with the merch is like the inside. If it's an inside joke, and then that inside joke happened like 3 years ago, then the merch is kind of I guess you just keep updating your merch. I'm just not good at merch. All right, your husband. All right, so now we're advancing the story here. It doesn't seem like it, but we are. Do we need anything else? How many of these do we have? 9 rations. How much money do I have? 63 crowns. How many daggers do I have? Oh, 10. Does she have daggers? Or how do I... Oh, I don't want to touch her. I accidentally touched her. Let's get some more rations. We can't buy daggers, huh? In this game? You can't buy more daggers? Can you? And I'm just not thinking of how to do it? I think we also might have to rob the old man's house again. Is there only one house in this game you can rob? And I think we have everything else still. Do we have the garlic? We got the pie pan. Okay, we got everything else. We got the fake raven. The fake blackbird. We need to try to get a real one, right? I don't know where we get that. Shouldn't you try to get a real one for the Thief Guild? Puzzwiz screen saying basically meant I don't know. Just that on a shirt? Okay. The old shitty emote that I did like 10 years ago. That old ugly crappy emote? Okay. face and emotes so they can find each other in the wild. Okay. Twitch partner stuff. Twish partner. People didn't really like it. I don't know. It's hard to know if I just... It's hard with merch. It's hard to know if I just am not pushing it hard enough. If I'm not being like, yo, go buy this enough. Or if it's just legit, like, shitty. So, I don't know. I just don't have... Other people seem to be much better at it than me. Irana's staff.
Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town.
Crypt key. I already have the crypt key. What happened?
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. Igor, carve headstone near grave.
Yeah, I know what happened. Spend it on candy, sure. You think you should buy all candy? Doom. Toilet brushes are booming. Okay. Sell some toilet brushes. Maybe I'll redo merch. I mean, I do have a merch store, but I don't even link it anymore. Maybe I'll think about. Maybe I'll try something. I'll make a I hurt my leg shirt, and I'll maybe make some kind of emote shirt. Maybe. I don't know. Nobody wants an I hurt my leg shirt. I see, the problem with me is I just wear plain clothes, so I don't know like fashion or what clothes people want, because I myself just wear plain clothes, right? I don't have the mind for it at all. That's my problem. I don't like to. I like bought shirts with logos on them and like game stuff, and I don't like to wear them. I just like throw them out. Rip Log Champ shirt? I'll make another Log Champ shirt. Make a new one. Could be useful. Merchandising. I'm not merchandising. I don't know how to do it. Nobody wants to buy any dumb retrograde Tom shirts. That's how I feel. All right, let's go back to the... we got to go talk to the wolf people. Oh, it's becoming night. Do they come out at night? We want to try to fight one of the wraiths at night anyway again. What if you actually hurt your leg? I could get sued by SpongeBob. I'm making an I hurt my leg shirt, and I'll put one of my old crappy emotes on a shirt, and we'll see if people like them. You guys don't want to buy stupid retrograde Tom shirts. Come on.
Hello again.
Right.
You are a most brave man to wander so freely.
Especially in this economy, no one wants to buy a stupid retrograde Tom shirt.
Wife? Why?
I don't need no stinking shirts. He still says he has no wife. So maybe we have to come back tomorrow.
May the sun and the...
You get self-conscious wearing shirts? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's like an anxiety thing. Related to like my mental anxiety. Like my natural effed up mental disorder anxiety that I have. Like if I have a shirt that says like Levi's on it, I like feel awkward walking around. I don't know what it is. So I don't understand. I don't know how to make something that other people would want to wear, because I don't know how to do it myself. I need like someone else that knows how to do that. If I was going to do that kind of a thing. There's people that like wear tons of cool looking shirts and I'm like, oh, those shirts are cool. But when it comes to me wearing them, I don't like to do it. I just feel uncomfortable wearing. I just like to wear plain clothes. You have a LogChamp shirt, Dolphin? Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you enjoy it. You'd buy a hurt my leg shirt. What if you did hurt your leg? All right, I'm gonna make an I hurt my leg shirt. You'd buy any number of merch with my emotes on them? Really? We'll see. The fitting can be off online. I know. You could get a medium and then people make fun of you because it's still a little too tight. Practical items, earbuds. That's too much. A Neo shirt? It's in the closet. It's not winter anymore, Dave. You have to wait till next winter, and then we'll wear the Neo shirt again. A shirt that says it got a little shaft sticking out? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. We're going to the wolf people. You don't mind logos, but you don't wear shirts with words. Okay. I mean, some people wear shirts with words, right? If my shirt said Johnny Jerk... Let's make a Johnny Jerk-off shirt. Let's just go straight up like... dirty. Wait, where am I? Let's go straight dirty. Let's make merch like Jim Cummings, Johnny Jerkoff, Fred Jizz. Let's make a breakfast cereal. The PBS shirt. I could wear that. I'll wear that again sometime soon. You want a shirt with a front pocket? Like a logo, like the Bugs Bunny shirt. Okay. Pudmon, I can do a pocket for you. You want a shirt with a silhouette of a dude doing a piss fountain? Alright. We're starting. Now we need an artist. They're like sweatpants. No sweatpants with words. You want some RGT nachos?
There is.
Maybe we need a shirt that says discussing our duties. I like that. Discussing our duties. Socks that say retrograde Tom. You don't want that. That's not something you want. You don't want retrograde Tom socks. You want me to make it, but don't buy retrograde Tom socks. Just get a 12-pack for $5 off of wherever the hell. Hello, wolf people. How are you? What's up, wolves?
The response is a low growl.
What up, wolves? Hey, Stuckbread. Where's Hard Hat Cat? I think we still have it. I think we still have Hard Hat Cat. Do we? Here it is. It's right here. We still have Hard Hat Cat. Hard Hat Cat. How old is that? Alright, we have to come back at night for this. We have to come back at night for this. What time is it? Alright, let's... can I practice throwing? Let's practice some throwing until night. Rest. Use up my stamina. You can have Tom socks. You don't want them. Retrograde bunnies? No, I can't. I'm not, like, Bob Acme in the 1930s who, like, knows how to sell things to people. I know how to game and that's it. I don't know how to make and sell things. I know how to game. That's all I know. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. This is who I am. I don't play games. I game. I just game. If you don't like it, move off and train your brain with Tiki Solitaire. We have another sponsorship from Tiki Solitaire. If you download the game using my link, I get $1. And if you play it, I get even more dollars. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Tiki Solitaire. Put that on a shirt. Which one? Hard Hat Cat? That's someone else's photo. I could, like, get in trouble for that. Stuck their head. This is Oblivion. This is where Oblivion got the idea, Dat Rab. Is Hard Hat Cat the oldest emote? No. The first emote was LogChamp. That was the first emote I ever made. Because I thought it was so funny. Because there was an emote called PogChamp. And I said, I will make the emote LogChamp. It will be a surprised log. That's the first emote I ever made. I think technically the log from LogChamp is someone else's picture of a log. I could get arrested for selling that on a shirt. Tom socks that are personalized. What if we just make a shirt that says Jim Cummings as a picture of me?
You grab a...
Brush up on your gaming. Train your brain, guys, with Tiki Solitaire. We're sponsored by Tiki. They came back to the well. They're coming back for another dip at the well. Tiki Solitaire. They're coming back for another nip from the flask. The retrograde Tom flask. They said, we want you. We want you on our side, Tiki Solitaire said. They said, you're teaching people how to train their brains so well. You're still playing Monopoly Go? Stuck Thread? No. As soon as I'm not sponsored anymore, you have to stop playing the game and play the new one that I'm sponsored by. Put a link on a shirt? Yeah, I can just go on Etsy or whatever the hell. Where do they sell bootleg like gaming merch? Is it Etsy? Redbubble? Just get into that the illegal merch game. Yeah, I don't know if it's a redwood. All right, let's rest now. Now let's rest. Off to some rest. You for your better. Okay, let's go and talk to the nice people again here. Yeah, I think it's kind of an illegal log picture. Yeah, stuck through it. Immediately uninstall Monopoly Go until I'm sponsored by them again. Wait, I saved them. I can't hang out with them?
One of the wolves snarls menacingly. You get the distinct impression that you're not welcome here.
Solitaire's garbage, Bitstar compared to Tiki Solitaire. You can't train your brain with regular Solitaire. Wait, how come they're not letting me in? Whoops, I just opened Infinity Nikki. I need to lock the mouse to my... Okay. How come? Do I have to wait more time?
After
some rest, you feel better. Alright, let me come back again. Well, you just come back another day? Or, this game is really cool with, I might like this one. I might like this one better than 1. But 1 is just so fun. Quest for Glory 1 is just so fun. But 4 is way cooler. But 1 is more of a solid game. Like, 1 doesn't have the crap, anything like the crappy castle. 1 is just so damn fun. And the fighting in this one is not great. Even just the enemies, like the weird wyverns, which give you nothing, the bunnies, which give you nothing. But then you do have the cool zombies. Maybe we'll see a zombie. A zombie. A zombie. A zombie. A zombie. Chat, what if you did a flambe with a zombie? Would you be happy? Hey, Osbags, can you take an 8-minute break? You can take a 9-minute break if you want. Chat, would you have a flambe with a zombie? Zombie, Infinity Nikki had the intro and on the new patch. There's a big new Nikki patch, yeah, you can play with other people, yeah. Multiplayer and Infinity Nikki. Coaster Glory 1 with randomizer is good. I'll try it someday. Probably. Oh, zombie, yes! This is the zombie music. Let's just listen to it for a little bit.
Oh, whoa!
This is the zombie music. Zombie, Oh. My protein powder's here, everyone. Yeah, this is my jam 2 Yard Rage. This is the best jam in the game. Alright, let's fight the zombie. I do auto fighting. We'll just let him auto fight. I think that's the best way to do it. Aggressiveness? Be aggressive. Don't be defensive, just be aggressive. Oh, auto. Just aggressive. There we go, yeah. I don't know how to do that special move. Did I lose daggers or did you keep the daggers? Hell yeah. I think, do we get something from the zombies at least?
You find some copper kopecks.
Get some copper kopecks. Do you keep the daggers? Okay, so in this game, you don't actually lose your daggers, so you only need 10, and you can probably use 10 per fight. I wish I knew the controls for the battles, but I just always put it on auto. I don't know how to do that screw attack. I need to figure out how to do the screw attack. Zombie, hey? We could try to... I don't have enough stamina. We could try to find the elf, or try to find the ghost, and also try to find another wraith. See if we can beat a wraith. Zombie. Oh, that xylophone, the guitar, sir. Oh, it's all great. That's your Jim Cummings, a zombie.
I live with my mom.
Crap, hey, Honkarino. Keep clicking outside the window. Alright, where are the wraiths and where is the ghost?
You feel a chill go.
Okay, here. A wraith. Let's fight the wraith. Go. Yeah, go. Oh, we're losing hard this time. Max it out. Max it out. I died. How did we beat one before? Yeah, you normally need to get the necklace before you fight those. For some reason, I was able to kill one of those really fast. And I have on auto battle, I don't know how. Already in this playthrough. You wish someone used your screw attack on you? You mean like Metroid? Well,
feel a chill.
I'm gonna play Metroid with somebody. Let's throw daggers. Is this hurting? Is this hitting the wraith? Throw. That didn't... Okay, so let's wait till we get the necklace. There's no rush on that. What else can I do right now? Maybe just go back to town or find the ghost. Let's see. Where's the ghost? The ghost of the old man's... Isn't it supposed to be here? The old man's dead ghost wife. Ghost wife. Point and click with a battle system, Honkarina? Yeah. The Quest for Glories are point and click adventure RPGs. They have battle systems. This one has like a weird side angled Street Fighter kind of battle system. The other ones have more like Punch-Out, I'd say. 1 through 3 have like almost like a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out battle system. This one has a weird... There's the ghost. This one has like a side Street Fighter type one. And then the 5th one just has shitty 3D action combat. Very bad. Very, very bad. But it still has action elements, yeah. Alright, we found the ghost. The ghost lady. Is this,
Everything is so strange.
Some raids are
I lost
stronger?
my way
Oh, okay.
home. Please, can you help me find my way?
Never heard of it, Honkarino? Really? That's awesome. Yeah, this is a great point-and-click series. Quest for Glory. This is the 4th one. There's 5 of them. The 5th one is cool, but real messed up. 1 through 4 are some of the best adventure games.
I'm trying to find my way home. I keep getting lost. Can you show me the way to town?
The ghostly apparition.
And you can you pick 3 different types of characters, like thief, fighter, or mage, and they have totally different content for each one, and solutions for puzzles. And you can continue. You have stats. You have all these stats, and your stats determine what you can do. You have to build up your stats, like build up your lock picking, or your dodging, or your whatever else, climbing. And you can continue your character through all of the games. And my character's named Train Your Brain Tiki Solitaire. Because when you play Tiki Solitaire, you train your brain. And every monster has a unique song in this. And when you download Tiki Solitaire using my link on mobile only, new accounts only, they give me $1 and you train your brain. Can you get soft locked if your character's not skilled enough in combat? Not soft lock. No, because you can always... I think there might be a case where...
Searching for the...
You need to win a certain fight in one of the games. Like in one, there might... If you're like playing as a fighter... Yeah, maybe, but you can always just build up your strength. And there might be a case where you can be soft locked if you can't win a certain fight as like a fighter or maybe a thief too. See, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. If I can't go talk to the wolves, maybe I have to go talk to them. Oh, Trina. We can talk to Trina. There's a lot of random events depending on the time of day and the point you are at the game. In these as well. Kind of open world.
It is good to see you again.
Open world elements.
I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia.
Very impressive for the 90s.
You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night.
This chick acts like she's all nice.
Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it. It should help.
This chick acts like she's
I would be most displeased.
Nice, but she's not.
I mean, sorry if something were to happen to you.
Oh, thank you. She gave us a healing potion. They're just using us to do the blood rituals, the dark rituals. Yeah, Sierra was, they were pushing the adventure game industry forward with pretty much every game they released. At least through the early 90s. And then, once the company started to fall apart, that's less the case. But through the 80s into the early 90s, Sierra was making a very advanced, very advanced games, adventure games. Quest for Glory might be the most advanced one, really. Like with the different paths and the stats and everything, all the different solutions. The other games are linear. Linear with some wandering around, you know, like Leisure Suit Larry 6, you know, it's not linear. You can do each part on its own. But yeah, whereas I mean, I guess that's even true about King's Quest 1. I mean, you don't have to do everything in order in that either. What's your name?
You may call me Katrina.
How you doing?
The forest is a very dangerous place.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
I live in the castle north of town.
Oh, you live in the castle.
I must go now.
Alright, bye.
Before you can
yeah, you can meet her out here, and she seems nice, but then she starts to say she lives in the castle, so clearly there's something weird about her. Train your brain, Proxima. I love the Quest for Glory games. I'd marry him. I would, yeah. I'd marry everyone in chat, too, if I could. Let's see. Oh, let's try to steal from the old man, because I couldn't get into his chest. Alright. If you're the thief, you can climb in this old man's window, and you can steal his shit, but you can't really do that as a mage. I guess as a mage, you have like an open lock spell, but that's kind of used in a little bit of a different way. It's not just like the exact same actions with just a different name. Each character plays has a very unique content. Unique content only to each class. So we're sneaking. I think I can open this now. Now I got my lockpicks. Oh, I'm gonna have to oil it. Oil the chest.
That didn't do it. You slick down your hair. That didn't. You.
I don't have to oil it. Okay, pick this lock on this.
It wasn't really designed.
Pick the.
Such a terrible lack of trust.
Oh, okay. Oh, I still can't pick this thing. So now we're working on our lock. It's saying I can't pick it, so I'm working on my lockpick skills here. Oh wow, I still can't pick this thing. Damn, what's my lockpick skill at? 255? 255? 255. Can I rest while I'm in here?
After some...
Okay, let's try to get into this dude's chest. Still can't. You like that lady? I like the lady too, even though she's a vampire, evil vampire. There we go.
On the nightstand, you find a small gold locket on a chain.
We got into it.
It says "Love" on the outside in well-worn lettering. Inside, you see the tiny paintings of two faces.
How much do you need to donate?
One of the faces is of a good-looking young man. A glance at the old man's face and a little imagination shows that it's probably his portrait from when he was younger. The other face is of a young and lovely woman. This picture is marred by a spot where some liquid has dripped upon it.
I live with my mom.
You close it and put it in your backpack.
We just stole this dude's only memento of his wife? What do I do with this?
Duties.
Hey, Woo Chunk. Oh, Japans, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot, Japans. Oh, for 6 months. Japans, thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance. Thanks a lot. Did I know I can earn 5,000 a week with tiny classified ads? Oh, yeah, some guy on the beach taught me that, Japans. Thank you. Oh, you can get a lot with a lot if you're good looking. I wish I was good looking, because then I would, you know, maybe people would smile when I see them. In Quest for Glory 5, right, Katrina comes back in Quest for Glory 5. Happy Mother's Day? That's tomorrow, Salvage Bar. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Marty Zone, how are you? Hey, Marty Dot Zone. Hey, Peter. So we got this, huh? A locket. I wonder if I give that to the ghost. So can the thief... Does the thief have like a different solution to the old man thing? Okay, so we got a locket. We got a little locket. Dun, dun, dun. Would I be scared? Would I be scared of Mother's Day? Well, if I forgot to do something for my mother, that would be scary. Oh, or do I bring this to the thief guy? From the thief guild, which is only one other dude. Maybe I bring that to him. Maybe that's what this is for. Let's see what he thinks about this locket, which I just stole. See if he likes it. Welcome back, Tatiana.
That didn't do anything.
Give it to him.
That didn't.
Gotta find the right. Okay, no. Tell about the old man's house.
You tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
It seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
That's nice of you, Combure. I got my mom some chocolate-covered pretzels and some big-ass chocolate bar. Like this big. And I think I have to get her a card. I hate cards. Cards are dumb, but I should probably get her a card, too. I didn't get her a card. I should probably get a card. I should have got a card.
Oh, so you are back.
This is the thief chief. Castle secret entrance?
There is a secret?
I already know that. Oh, he doesn't tell me anything new. I don't think.
Other than the fact that...
We already said all this. Disarming traps, secret passage.
You mean... Never
we already know all this.
Left said they found so...
We already know all this. We already talked... So he doesn't say anything new. Okay, so that's not for him. Next we'll leave. I'm a creative person. Make her a card? That's true. Just take a piece of paper, fold it up. That's weird. Like, when I was a kid, I would always make cards. But now that I'm an adult, I feel like if I make a card, it's cheap. But why don't we keep doing that when we're adults? Why don't we make our own things? He's human. Yeah, we cured him, Grizzly Pip. We cured him. Cured his ass. Let's see. Maybe we can talk to the Domovoy at night. We also have to talk to the,
You knock after several minutes.
Okay, let's pick the lock.
While the lock...
Oh, let's climb up to our window. There. Now, let's see if the Domovoy is down there. There he is! We're not soft-locked. I don't think we're soft-locked. You gonna send your mom a text? That's nice, Tatiana. He does look like Peter Lorre on purpose, Salvage Bar. You made crochet tulips for your mom? Oh, that's nice. I had plenty of opportunities to get my mom a card. I got her, like, the candy stuff. And I just didn't. I was like, I'll get it later. And now look where we are. I have to go out on the night before Mother's Day and get her a card. Your father hates cards? Yeah, cards, I don't know, I hate cards. I might not get her a card. I might just give her tomorrow's Mother's Day, yeah. I might just not get her a card, because it's the gift that counts. You know, it's like they say, it's the gift that counts, not the card. Who are you, naked man?
In where I am living. In Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad.
What's up, naked?
Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here.
Thank you, Salvage Bar.
Oh, too much dark magic.
Thank you, those cards would be like $7 or $8. We gotta run mid-roll ads just so I can buy a card. You used to make cards using Print Shop? Me too, Doomsdave. Yeah, I used to do stuff with Print Shop. Why do we not do Print Shop anymore? What if I'm gonna make her a card with Print Shop, Doomsdave? I'm gonna do that. I have a printer. I'm gonna load a copy of Print Shop on a Windows 98 virtual machine. Let's do it right now. Let's do it on the stream. I'm going on archive.org. I'm gonna get an old copy of Print Shop. That's what we're doing. Screw buying cards. Print Shop Windows 98. Do we got one? You got a copy of this on archive? Or whatever? Is this illegal? The Print Shop Select 11 Print Shop 2002 version 15. That's the one I want. Will that work on Windows 98? Yes. Alright, I'm going to get this. And then we're going to make a card from 600... it's like 2 600 meg discs. Alright, that's how you know it's worth it. Alright, let's get this. I could get the 1999 version. Let's get this version. Alright, we'll do that later. We'll make a card for my mom together. You guys will love that, I know. Good idea, Doomsdave. Salvage Bar, thanks for the bits. 25th of March is a Mother's Day? You're gonna send your wife to her mom's house for Mother's Day? Nice, Phalanges. Take a little break. Your mom's hard to get gifts for. My mom is hard to get gifts for too. I stopped kind of trying to get her gifts because last time I tried to get her a good gift, she was like, "Can you return this?" Because I got her a coffee machine because her old coffee machine was like not working right. And now she keeps using the older coffee machine, which doesn't work right. And meanwhile, I had to return my better, slightly larger coffee machine because I don't know. Alright, she want to talk about dark magic? You don't want to talk about luck? What are you?
Domovoy am I. Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch. Protect the inn. Do
I don't know,
big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero. Maybe not.
Huh?
Some night soon. Talk we...
I gotta talk to you another night? My mom's got some weird things about, like, an appliance being too big. And if it doesn't... She won't use a cool appliance that she would use regularly if it's, like, too large or something. I don't know. There's a virtual print shop online? That ain't the way to go. You gotta do Windows 98 VM. The old school way. Yeah. I'll print you guys cards. Yeah, you can buy them. I'll make you old print shop cards. How big is too big? Anything is too big.
Bad place here.
You don't like it? Alright, I guess I gotta talk to this dude another day. Is this guy here yet?
There is no...
That guy's not here yet. Okay.
You unlock the...
Then I guess we just go sleep till the next day and try to figure out what to do on the next day. It's like an Everybody Loves Raymond episode. It is.
You awake.
I was trying hard to get my mom gifts for a while, and it culminated with her being like, "Can you return this Can you return this awesome coffee machine you got me because it's slightly too large? I'll keep using the old one that doesn't work right." Where I'm like, forget it. You're getting like candy.
Thank you.
You're getting candy for the rest of your life. No more effort in gifts.
I'm doing my makeup.
I wish
Sorry,
Domovoy
ads
was
are
my
playing.
dad.
Yo, Hankstone, thanks for the sub. You want Domovoy to be your dad? I don't... You want, like, a naked weird dude to be your dad? Alright. Sure, whatever. If that's what you want. Blue body paint for the Domovoy. Flip Dibby. Finding the right gift is like a pixel hunt. It's even harder. It's like it's a pixel hunt when there's 0 correct pixels, Dr. Jacobs. Can you make print cards in PowerPoint or Canva? Why would I? Those things suck. Print shop is the way... Print shop is what you want. Print shop rules. All that new shit sucks. Alright, let's see. Click through this, see if there's anything new in here. Canva sucks. All that new shit sucks. You gotta do it the old school way. I'll show you. You'll see. I mean, the old print shops were pretty badass. I don't know what version 15 is. We'll see. We're gonna see as soon as I finish buying them.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast.
Ooh, we got a little garlic. We love espresso, but normally you do tea. Really? This stream is that me espresso. Some people get attached to their things. No! Some people have problems that you can't fix, and I realized I can't...
The werewolf threat has ended. Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner.
Yo, Herringstone.
It seems it was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
No, some people have mental problems you can't fix. It's not people being attached to their things.
It was my mom.
Some people have mental problems you can't fix no matter how much you try to... You try. So I can't fix it. Dead Zone Rug, is that good, Herringstone? Saw that. Get my daughter to make a card? No! I'm making my own card in print shop, chat, and you're not gonna stop me. Chat's trying to stop me from making a card in 2002 print shop, and I don't know why. You're upsetting me. You're upsetting me. Why you keep trying to stop me from making a card in print shop 2002? I'm making a card.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
Racist. Chat, we're gonna have so much fun making a card in print shop 2000. Wait, how am I gonna print it? I just realized. I don't think I can use my printer in the VM. I guess got sad. Oh, so I need a Windows XP version. Wait, this might work in Windows. I need a Windows XP version of Print Shop. Right, because my printer isn't hooked up to my VM. Well, I could take a screenshot of it. I could take screenshots of it and print those out, but they won't be double-sided. Can I email it to her? It's an FPS co-op roguelite. Oh, nice. Pretty cool. Okay. I saw a bit of it in the sponsorship areas, Herringstone. Yeah, I don't think my printer hooks up to my VM, but it might. It might. Can you hook up a modern printer? I wonder if you can print from it. Good check. Let's check. You could probably install some like early Windows XP version on like Windows 10 of Print Shop. Let's see. Windows XP Print Shop. We need to get a Windows XP Print Shop. Like 2010 or so? Maybe. Things were still good then. Oh, Rugrats Print Shop 1998. Oh man. Wait, maybe okay. Version 15 is Windows XP. Okay, so maybe version 15 might work. Man, if only we could do Rugrats Print Shop. Oh man, my mom would really love something made in Rugrats Print Shop. Fill your world with Rugrats stuff. Oh man, this looks so good. Alright, let's have hope that it'll be able to install in Windows 10. It might be able to. Draw her a card with coloring pencils. Maybe I'll have to do that. I want to do Print Shop. I got that one. Salvage bar. I got that one. You have a seafood obsession? What kind of seafood? You have to turn on USB support? Yeah, but sometimes it's not that easy.
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he tell me.
Okay, so they set the dude free. We talked about the husband. Alright. I need to figure out what to do with the locket. And pop it and lock it, too. So I use VirtualBox. I use PCEM. I don't use VirtualBox. I've tried to hook US. Sometimes it's not as easy as like even the instructions will tell you. But yeah, it might be.
Enough.
Let's see. Let's talk to the old man. It's Print Shop on GOG. It should be. That'd be cool. What's the card for? Mother's Day. I don't want to buy a card. I want to make one in old Print Shop Herringstone.
Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna. Will you help me find her? She's missing.
Yeah, PCM is great, Parbs. It's the best VM setup that I've had.
Anna has been gone for a long time.
It's the best VM setup that I've had in my time. In the VM sphere.
You greet the old man.
We have met before, I think. I am Nikolai. Have you met my Anna? She is... well, I do not know where she is.
Herringstone, you better get out there and get something right now before they sell out. What if she gets the card and says their gift receipt? Oh, I don't know what I'll do. I'm pretty sure she just takes like the chocolate and candy that I give her and just throws it away. But still, that's fine. I don't care. She can throw it away. It's better than me having to return a coffee machine again. A superior, elite, good coffee machine that she should own. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit, I messed up immediately. Do. You always forget, Herringstone? You're welcome. You got squid? Oh, nice. Squid is delicious. You do a little lemon on it. You grill the squid? I should try that. I like a little squid. I like a little seafood. Oh, Frankie.
I have made substantial
doing
progress
Frankie.
with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination.
Oh.
See for yourself. It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored just now.
Frankie did a wave. Are you supposed to get your pregnant wife something? Oh, congratulations, Harringstone. I did not hear that. Yeah, you probably are supposed to start doing that now, Harringstone, yeah. You gotta start doing that now, yeah. So, now you got 2 people to get things for on Mother's Day. Yup, probably. Yup. Yup. Do you know if it's a girl or a boy yet, Harringstone? Alright, Frankie is the little thing he's making.
I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did...
Nice. Mess.
The MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formerly dead tissue.
Nice, nice. Anything else in here?
When we...
Science, get a healing potion, get a poison cure, get an empty flask. And we already got the rehydration solution, so... That's all we need from him. I think that's all we need. I think we're kind of done with this guy, but we can just get free potions from him.
I am looking forward to this.
And we can,
unfortunately...
And we can see him finish his Frankie experiment where he makes a hot Frankenstein lady for him to date. 2 ragdoll kittens. Oh, damn. It's a boy? Nice, Harringstone. Congrats. And you're getting 2 cat... Whoa, Harringstone, take it easy. You don't want to overdo it. Don't overdo it, Harringstone. Having a kid is hard. Having a kid is very hard. You want to focus on the kid. Maybe cancel the cats. Cancel the cats, Harringstone. Just focus on the kid. Don't get too... You'll be fine, but I would cancel the cats. Cancel the cats, just focus on the kid. Don't get like 9 pets and then also have a kid at the same time. But whatever, you do what you want. You're not gonna listen to me. That's fine. You enjoy that at your own peril. 0 sleep? Yeah. Alright. Anything else here? This talks about... Alright, so now we can go talk to the wolf people, because he freed them. Should we chip in to get me sterilized? No, I'll have another kid, I don't mind. Hey, Mr. Radion, how you doing? There's a lot of games to play. It's the right time to be a streamer because there's so many games to play. Being a streamer in 1695 would be shit. I was thinking, as I watched the Lord of the Rings movies for the first time, there was a scene where like Aragorn is just like sitting in a chair, like staring at the woods or something.
Shout out, FND.
And I was thinking like, shit, yeah, it must have been so boring to like be alive back then. You would just like sit and like look at the trees and like become one with life and the essence of life and existence. But luckily, we don't have to do that anymore. Now we can stream and play games, right, Mr. Radon? Way better than it used to be. Must have been so boring back then to be alive. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for bringing that up. Abnocto, thanks for your Prime sub. Downtown Drunk, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know why an alert didn't go off, but thanks for the 100 bits. What class? Thief. We're doing Thief, Downtown Drunk. And Abnocto, thanks for your Prime. Aragorn is Strider. Yes, Aragorn is Strider. I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time, if you didn't hear earlier. The movies. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Now I understand Lord of the Rings. I didn't know much about Lord of the Rings somehow. I'm a massive nerd loser. I've been a massive nerd loser my entire life, but somehow I never did Lord of the Rings. So now I know I still need to finish the last movie. Alright, go to Wolves. I still need to finish the last movie, and I like Lord of the Rings now. I always heard about it, and I was like, ugh, more Lord of the Rings talk. And I would kind of like... I almost disliked it as much as Harry Potter. But now, I like Lord of the Rings. I understand the I understand why people like it so much. It's pretty cool. It's fun. Hey, Cyric, Lord of the Rings is not real? It is real. You're not the Lord of the Rings.
Fine autumn day to be walking.
Trixies! Trixies! Why you Trixies me, master? Yeah, people would have kids because there's nothing else to do. They were just bored. So they would just pump out children. Yes, let's make King's Quest 12. Let's go, Captain Ahab. You read the Silmarillion. I think I'm going to have to read the Lord of the Rings someday. I might not get to it till I am, like, old and dying. Hey, Slightly, can there be shadows in darkness? Yes. You're the only male that had a boy. Nice, Herringstone. Your name, you're making the name, keeping the name alive. Nice, Herringstone. The Herringstone name stays alive. Don't watch the Hobbit movies? I'll probably still watch them. I'm pretty easygoing. I probably like them. But if they drone on and on, I might, yeah. If that's the problem, then I might get bored. Okay, wife. This is a storyline you want to try to complete.
Wife?
Why is he still not telling me about his wife? Maybe you got to do that later. Or maybe you can't do that. Oh, can you not do that as a thief? Is that only like a paladin quest or a mage? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do, but let's go talk to the wolf people if we can. And we also have to save the game and see if I can... I'm going to save the game. I'm going to see if I can install Print Shop. Let me see. I'm checking right now. The Print Shop install disk. Let's see. See if I can install Print Shop and we can make a card for a Mother's Day card for my mom with Print Shop from 2002. Yes, it's installing. Okay, I think this should work. Did the same. You watched that 42? Yeah, they're good. I think they are a little bit old because they're over 20 years old, but they still hold up pretty well. They're still fun movies. But I was thinking, yeah, like maybe they should do Lord of the Rings again. No, I don't know. They still work pretty well. You got to meet Sean Astin. Yeah, he's awesome. Blue Lotus. I like him from Goonies. Check out the animated thing. I do have to, Dr. J, because I watched it as a kid. I rented it from the library as a kid, but I couldn't get through it all. I used to read a Hobbit graphic novel as a kid. Over and over and over. That was my only experience with Lord of the Rings, but I don't really remember it too well. Okay, I have to insert... It's installing just fine. It's installing. It's going to work. We're going to make a card. We're going to make a Mother's Day card today with old school Print Shop. It's installing. It should run, but we'll see. Okay. You design it. We print it. I'm installing it right now. Hold on. All right, there we go. We'll load it up in a second here. Unfortunately, it's not the Rugrats version. Unfortunately, we're not using Rugrats. We're just doing regular Print Shop. Yeah, this is great. This is a great idea. Whoever came up with this idea, thank you. I don't know who. Someone else came up with this idea. Doomsdave came up with this idea. Thank you. This is a good idea. Not enough to just waste money on some piece of shit card my mom's gonna throw away and wipe her ass with. Fellowship in the theater when Aragorn decaps the Uruk-hai? Yeah, no. In the early 2000s, watching Lord of the Rings, that would have been sick. I would have become obsessed with it too. But watching it in 2025. To get started, select my age, 13 or older. What the? Connect to the internet. It's trying to register and connect me to the internet. Okay, I have a printer, yes. All right, but will it work with this old version of Print Shop? It installed broaderbun.com. All right, I'm going to see if it works. I'll capture it for you guys, and let's make a card together. Pictures have been found. No, I don't want to add them to my art gallery. All right, it works. It works. It works, chat. You can do the same thing as me. Is this going to capture? There we go. All right, we will play. You can do the same thing as me. Oh, why is that? Why is that stuff in front of everything? Oh, the mix it up thing. We'll move that down below this. Okay. There. All right, we got Print Shop open. Print Shop can save me time if it knows my name and address. How about no? All right, we need to make a card for Mother's Day. Let's see. It's not fully capturing. Greeting cards? Did I do a greeting cards? I have to choose greeting cards? Maybe that's what I want. Business cards? We're making a mother's photo greeting. I guess just greeting cards is what I want. Greeting cards. Okay, greeting cards. Start from scratch. And let's use a quick layout. Quarter fold, half fold, quarter fold. Okay, here we go. 4th of July anniversary, bar and bat mitzvah, birthday, Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Yes. Yes. Never spend money on a card again. Oh, I wish you guys could see these. It's not capturing everything. All the choices here. Let me try to capture. Let me make a new window capture. Because you guys are not seeing all these window pop-ups. I'll call it the print shop window capture. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which window I'm even capturing. Is it this? Yes. Okay, there it is. All right, here's the choices. Let me see. Grandmama, prank call, prank call, prank call, and Aunt's love armrest. Oh my God, these rule. These rule so hard. Happy Mother's Day. Hell yes. To mom, flowers for you. Yes, this rules. Name says it all. Which one should I pick? I can't choose either this one or just this one. Thanks for me. Great taste. Or what's this weird one? Oh, preview. Oh, you guys can't see that
Are
either.
you kidding?
Are you kidding? Give me a hug? Oh, I love you. Too sappy. All right, let's do this one. Okay, here we go. We'll do this one. Yes. Wait, can I just literally print this out? It says it's a quarter fold. Wait, is this all it is? Let's check out some of the other ones. Greeting cards. That one's pretty good. Quick layout. Quarter fold is supposed to have more shit in it, though. Or maybe they don't have that many quarter fold cards. Let's check out another one. How about, what is this one? Armrest. What is going on here? It's weird. It looks so weird. Hold on, let's check out another one. Where's like the inside of it? Oh, you can add text. How do you insert a text box? Oh, on top of that? No. Where's like the inside of it? It's a quarter fold card, which means it's supposed to have like an inside and an out. Borders, frames. Let me see. View. How do you view? Okay, here, view inside panel. Oh, there. To my daughter on Mother's Day. Isn't it fun reliving the past? All right, we don't want this one. Close that one. All right, to mom on Mother's Day. This is great. I like this one. This freaky weird old one. In view inside panel. You deserve only the best. Oh, this is great. I love this. This is perfect. Back panel. Especially made for you from Broderbund. Yeah, I want that on the back of my Mother's Day card. Hey, Kingy, we're making a Mother's Day card in Print Shop 2002. So we don't have to go. So I don't have to go out to the stupid store and buy a card. I already got her chocolate-covered pretzels and stuff. Yeah, let's put this on the back of your card. Delete it. Delete that. Should I put something on the back? Maybe I'll put hold on, undo. Just to change the text, say, just Happy Mother's Day. Just put that on the back. Make it a little bigger, though. Make it bigger. Change the font size. Change the font size. Oh, wait. Why does it say it twice? Stop it. What the hell's going on? Oh, it was a visual bug. All right. That on the back. Okay, that's the back. Inside, I like this. I'll sign it. I'll sign it with my name. And then I think the front is pretty much perfect, right? We can look at a few more while we're in here. Let's look at a few more while we're in here. See if there's a better one. But I think that's the one. If anybody wants you, I'll send you this template. If you want to make Mother's Day cards for your mothers. There's one called Prank Call. Let's look at this one. What the hell is this one? Prank Call? Alright, let's look at the inside. Thanks for always being a phone call away. Happy Mother's Day. Especially made for you from Broderbund. No, that one's too weird. I don't like that one. Alright, let's look at one more and then I'll just print this one out.
What the hell?
I gotta hook up my printer and we'll print it out. Is this old Photoshop? Yeah, basically, yeah.
What the hell?
All right. Yeah, it's basically old Photoshop. Let's check out one more, just for fun, while we're looking in old Photoshop. Yeah, there was something called Photoshop, which you could make. You could just print shit out. Sort of old photo, sort of, yeah, sort of old Photoshop, sort of like that, but more focused on like printing out crap like this rather than editing photos. Though you could probably add photos to it. You probably could. I wasn't a print shop master. Let's look at one more. Let's see. Was there another weird one? Phone call away. Okay. Just a picture of a flower. What's the inside? The inside of this one is, Mom, thanks for being a phone. Wait, isn't that that's the exact same line as the one with the prank call? They couldn't come up with like something for the flower? That's the exact same line, right? Back panel made for you by Broderbund. It's a flower. All right, we're printing out this one. All right, thank you, chat. All right, we got card for mother. Let's see, printing on iron-on transfers. No. All right, and we're printing it out. Let's see how it comes out. Let's see if it works. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Broderbund, the video game developer? Oh, they were a huge publisher. They had all kinds of stuff. Nothing's happening. Nothing happened. Let me try again. Broderbund was like a huge, massive publisher. Here. We got any, where's the music? We can get this game back on. Okay, this game is back on. Oh, nothing happened after all that. Print, let me try again. Print, got my printer in there. Setup. It's in there. It's in there. Landscape. Advanced. Oh, I didn't hook it up to my computer. That's why. There we go. There we go. It's not in a VM. So you can run Windows XP stuff on Windows 10 a lot of the time. Especially if it's like utilities like Print Shop. I guess they have the right kind of installer. They'll install on Windows 10 or 11. There we go. All right, here we go. This is what we got. And then it's one. I used to make these all the time. Let me see. So it prints out like this, and then you're supposed to fold it. Let's see. You fold it like this. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Wait, I messed this up somehow. Because it's supposed to be the flowers inside. Wait, like this? That's supposed to be the back. Yeah, like this. Oh, it's like a weird quarter fold up. I used to give my dad and mom cards like this all the time. There we go. This is perfect. This is perfect. There we go. To Mom on Mother's Day. You deserve only the best. Happy Mother's Day. Yes. Instead, yeah, save myself a trip. I don't have to leave the house. I don't have to spend $9 on some shitty card. And this is made by an old retro game weirdo, which is even more special. I could sell these. Maybe I will, Dolphin. But I'd rather give them away for free. Capitalism is evil, man. I will give these away for free at my own cost. Printed on an old printer. My printer worked, Monty. Thank you, Doomsdave. I love this. What a great idea. And I got one extra if someone wants to come pick it up, because I pressed print multiple times. If someone wants to come pick it up, I'll give it to you for free. If you figure out where I live in the next 5 minutes. All right, that was fun. Thanks everyone for indulging me with that. That was fun. Where'd I get Print Shop, Wyatt? You can find copies of Print Shop on like archive.org. I got the Windows XP version from 2002 just installs right in Windows 10 and just runs. It's something about the type of installer. Like if you go like before Windows XP, those old installers don't work on modern Windows. But like the Windows XP versions do, I guess because they started using 32-bit. Honestly, I don't know the exact reason, but it's something with bits and the number 32. Yeah, I think it was linked in the chat earlier, Wyatt. I don't know if we're allowed to do those kind of links, but yeah, you'll find it. Just search for 2002 Windows XP Print Shop on Archive. What's up, Chade? Yeah, I just gotta buy another ink cartridge. That's it. Okay. All right, let's play some more. Beautiful. No, that's super good because it's like it's something I made, right? It's a little old school. You deserve only the best, I said, but just not color. Not something made with a color printer. Only the best, but only the best black and white. Where's the sound? Did I turn it off? Turn it off? Did I turn it off? Saying the other one to your mom? Yeah, it is cool. I feel like the old school print shops would be even crazier. Like you would just add clip art. Like yeah, you could just add like weird old clip arts. We could mess around in that old print shop forever. We'll do more print shops in the future. Downtown Drunk, thanks again for the 100 bits. Burn the second one if you're mad at your mom. That's true. I couldn't get mad at her though. I am gonna give it to her. I am. I'm not joking. That's way better than just buying a card. What printer do I have? Just a regular old printer. It all works on Windows. It all just works fine on Windows 10. Good to see you back, Jade. Good to see you back. Windows 10 shares core components with WinNT 4.0 Doom Noob, which is the basis for Windows XP. In contrast to Windows 9X. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the banners. Old print shops were real fun. I think I just always used the default, or maybe I would like put like clip art. Should we look at it again real quick, or are you guys not as interested in print shop as I am? I'm deep into print shop right now. Let's just look at it again real quick so I can show people that are interested. Like what you can do with print shop. So right, like you get basically your you do start with like a template, right? Start with a template, and then you can do like insert a graphic or an image of and then a bunch of images come up, and it would just have a bunch of like images or clip art or whatever. Like here's all the images. So you have a bunch of these like images of like birds, and let's see over here on the left, in front of me. Over in the left in front of me, there's like all these different like farming, health, headlines, geography, food. Let's look up food. So you could just insert all this weird clip art of like wine and cheese, right? And you could make your own cards, right? Like I'm gonna put this over here. Let's add something else. Let's insert another graphic image. Let's do a color graphic, and then we'll add what else should we add? Let's add a Chinese fortune cookie. There we go. And put come to my party. And then you did it is like Photoshop, I guess. And then you'd insert text. Insert a text box. Not that. Then you'd insert a text box, you know. Party at Retrograde Tom's. Friday, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Gamers only. There you go. And there you go. You got your poster. Right there. That's what print shop was all about. Yeah, that's what you do, Tatiana. Yup, you could send out. There you go. You're done. You're done. Hand color the printout? Maybe. So yeah, that's what print shop was all about if you never used print shop back in the day. Almost like easier to use than modern Photoshop, like if you're just trying to make posters or cards. Does Photoshop have like all those custom graphics? Now I just have Print Shop installed on this computer, which is amazing. Which is something I never thought I would ever install again. That's great. All right, let's get back to the gaming now. All right, try again there. Just got to move those CDs and we'll pull this back up. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Doom Noob. Yeah, the Print Stop nostalgia is great for me too, Wyatt. Hey, Salt Ranger, you're invested in Print Shop? Me too. Hey, The Grows, how you doing? You had 50 floppies of clip art? Yeah, for a while there, I was just downloading like CDs of just random clip art just to look at it like a weirdo. Gamers only. Oh, the party's gonna be. Fortune Cookie says this party will be cool. Gamers only. But yeah, I guess you could probably hook up your printers to like Windows 98 if you really want to use the old ones. But I feel like shit was still cool in the Windows XP era, and then maybe like the 2010s is when everything started to get bad. Hey Chase, they were the days. Open up Blender, animate your Mother's Day cards. yeah, you can make an interactive Unity card. That's a good idea, Chase. For sure. Just gonna kill this bunny. Damn it, keeps jumping over my knife. Alright, this bunny's too... Oh. Alright, there we go. Got it. You used the Mac program in high school. Yeah, I probably used to know what that is, but I don't know what it is now. You gotta subscribe to Adobe stock to get that stuff. Oh yeah, they used to put just all those right in the program. You'd buy the program for...
Greetings and welcome to our camp.
I mean, Photoshop used to be... Print Shop used to be like $100, I feel. Right? Like, it wasn't cheap. You weren't like buying it for 20 bucks and getting all that stuff. If I remember, it was like 150 bucks. If we could probably find an old ad and would see how much Print Shop was. But yeah, you would get all that art. I mean, that even crappy or whatever. It was, you got a bunch of free art.
You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from there, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend.
Hell yeah, bro.
Now, I will take you to the leader of our camp.
Hell yeah, bro, take me. There is something special about the old clip art, for sure. Yeah, look at that. That don't exist no more. I mean, all we do nowadays is we train our brain with Tiki Solitaire. We don't look at old, cool, weird clip art like this. They had like, it had like a real weird surrealism to it, right? Some of these early clip arts, right? It's surreal in a weird, awesome way. And chat, you're weird and awesome too, but less weird and just mostly just awesome. Yeah, Chade. Have you never played these, Chade? I murdered the shit out of that bunny. It was an evil bunny, though. Right, like, yeah, graphics as a service. Everything, you gotta pay for everything extra. Yeah, HyperCard was a Mac thing.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life.
But let's be honest, you can just get a lot of stuff for free if you want. But it would be cool if the modern software just doesn't feel as fun as the old software did. When you used to get Print Shop back in like the 90s or whatever, it felt like you were using a magical thing, right? Now it's just kind of, oh, I gotta use Photoshop again. What's the style called? It's just clip art, Aethlok. Clip art. 90s clip art. I gotta go to the bathroom. A friend held your hand through the original? Yeah, I mean, a fun thing to do with these is just sort of, it can be fun to figure it out on your own. You just sort of like make a lot of saves and, but yeah, they can be a bit confusing for sure. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't forget to train your brain with Tiki Solitaire. really hope everyone trained their brain. I really, really hope so. GIMP, I was never good at GIMP, yeah. I was never good at using GIMP. GeoPaint, didn't try that. Hey Kremit, how you doing? You were flexing in the line and they said you need to be in a vehicle? That's nonsense, Kremit, yeah. I would write to their... I will write to them about that. That makes me angry. That makes me really angry.
You also entered
I'm mad now, Kremit.
into our den of
I was having a good day, now I'm having a bad day.
You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller.
This part's cool, you.
I will give you a gift for saving my son. I sense it will be most useful in your adventuring. Here, take this amulet. It will protect you from the dead that will not die.
What's up?
This amulet will protect you from some of the damage the undead creatures can do.
So they give us an amulet and then we can fight the wraiths now. Yo, Japans, thanks for the what's up, yo, the grind, yeah, bits. Yo, I love the music from One Man and His Droid Chase. Yeah. I think about those songs all the time. There's two songs I think about all the time from Commodore 64. One Man and His Droid. There's that. I think about that song all the time. From this weird game. Yep. I think about this song all the time. It's really good. This game is weird. I never knew what I was doing in this game. But yeah, this song rules. That song rules. And then there's also the Batman. Cape Crusader. The Batman Cape Crusader, which I played the DOS version of, but this is the one I grew up playing. This song also rules. If we're talking about Commodore 64, this song goes real hard. Yo, Ian, what's up? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah. That one's badass too. Those are two of the Commodore 64 songs I still remember.
Now the debt is paid. You are here as our guest.
I do not use real hardware for old
PC games. How did you come to this valley of no exit? And where will your journey take you?
It's more versatile to just use like VMs or like ScumVM or DOSBox rather than to try to make an old Windows 98 PC work. I have a lot more versatility without being. It's also just to have a streaming computer plus like another computer. Like I don't got the space. I'm not Chade. I don't got the space or the desire. Okay, here we go. So we got the amulet that protects us from the Chade has a really awesome setup. Chade is good for that. I don't think he has a Chade, do you have, if you're there, do you have like a old PC stuff or mostly console stuff? I don't have the desire or like the space to have like an old Windows 98 PC right now. What am I doing? Okay. Talking to lady. You get real hardware from the Real Hardware store? I don't know. I have no idea. What's up, Nuclear? How you doing? Let's see. Tell about the scary dreams I'm having.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer.
I do slightly.
The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
Those dreams are all about like the goddess reaching out to you in the dark one.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
You don't have an old PC? Yeah, I didn't think so, but you have really good, Chade has really good setup of real stuff, as far as I can tell.
You tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
Oh, I got you, Chade, yeah. Yeah, I prefer just using DOSBox or VMs. I can pretty much get anything I want to run at this point, usually. But even if you have old hardware, it's not guaranteed get everything to run.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, young.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies.
I think I just screwed up.
The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and
Duke
enjoy.
Donuts. Right, Duke Donuts has a lot of hardware as well, yeah.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
I just like to play the games. I don't like to mess with the hardware anymore. If I can play the game, then I'm happy. That's freaky, man. That's freaky stuff, man. I don't know about that, man.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing with me, Chade, right? Like, you can get such weird bugs on old PC hardware. Mostly, Windows 95 through Windows 98 era. You'll have like some weird sound blaster bug you gotta troubleshoot for like hours, or some video card bug, or whatever, some other... You're never just gonna make... in my knowledge, you're never just gonna make a Windows 98 PC and all of a sudden be playing every Windows 98 game. It's gonna be a lot of troubleshooting. That era of computing was effed up. It was great, but it was not easy. I mean, even like the DOS era, you'd have a lot of memory errors and you'd have to like make different boot disks. So DOSBox makes all that so much easier as well. Like, even if you want to have like an old DOS computer, you'll probably have issues, as far as I know. I need to go talk. I don't think I talked to them enough, but I did get the amulet, so that's good. We'll come back and talk to them later again. I don't think I can go and talk to them anymore right now.
You don't. The gypsy.
Hope Duke will donate his collection to a museum. I hope he'll donate it to me. Alright, Billiam, you take it easy. Windows ME taught you how to troubleshoot things? Okay.
The gypsies
Can I get in here? Talk?
It doesn't.
Can we get in here?
The gypsies generally use horses.
Yeah, Monty, trying to free up the memory in DOS. You'd have to like use EMS and XMS memory and all this stuff and make boot disks for specific games, sometimes for like each different game. And having the old hardware experience is very fun, but I'm normally fine if I can just play the games close to, or as close to as possible as they were intended. I don't need to tinker with the hardware. I've already did that. I did that growing up. I already tinkered with the hardware. Alright, so we talked to those people. We can fight the wraiths at night. Can we do I don't think we can do anything new with Baba Yaga yet. So, we can't do anything new with the Leshy. I think we have to, there is something with Baba Yaga and the plant, though, and that leads to the Leshy stuff. See, like, the battles in this game are not the best because fighting the bunnies gets you nothing, fighting these things gets you nothing, so you might as well just run away from them. Windows ME. Oh, it was unstable? I can't remember if it was Windows ME, which I had. There was some... Maybe I'm thinking of Windows 7, but I think I had Windows ME for a while, and I didn't really have any problems with it. But that doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, exactly, Chade. Most DOSBox games work. Not all of them. Windows 95 and 98, I usually have to use a VM for. Did I rage quit? No, I went to get some food to eat. You'd get stats, yeah, but I don't need no stinking stats. I don't need no stats. It's a good opportunity, Ian. It's a good time to break into OS2 Warp gaming. There's like at least one exclusive game for OS2 Warp. Now's a good time. Now's a good time to get into that. Not a lot of OS2 Warp streamers out there. Corner of the market. You know, play the OS2 Warp default bird video. And everyone, you'll become known as the bird video streamer. Let's loop this. This is the OS2 Warp Bird video. Everyone knows this. I remember reading about at least one OS2 Warp exclusive game, but I forget what it was. I had an OS2 Warp VM set up at some point, but I think that was my other computer. You guys want to watch it again? It's kind of addictive. Is there still a print shop today, school ship? Yeah, that's the OS2 Warp. It's called macaw.avi, but don't tell Macaw. Don't tell him. He might try to get that taken off of YouTube.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Nishi. Oh, that...
Alright, can I do anything here yet? Yeah, I always needed a VM or PCEM, Doom Noob, to run 98, 95 games. There are some people who know how to do it in, like, certain versions of DOSBox. They're pretty good.
Have you got an excuse?
Let's see, do we have anything new here yet?
You know, if you keep going on doing all that hero stuff, you're gonna wind up with the goody two-shoes blues. You know, black and blue and dead all over.
I'm not really looking forward to Windows 11 Monty Avocado. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Desk view chase condition. Oh, that sounds cool. I never used that. Anything? I don't think there's anything else new here. It's the same. You just gotta come back here later. We can't do this yet. A View Sonic? The game's on VHS. Am I doing the Dune thing today? No. A Dune thing? There was a Dune. No, they didn't like give me a key or something. Yeah, we were supposed to get keys for the beta to Dune, but they didn't give me one. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they didn't like me or something. Or they forgot, or maybe I didn't do the right thing. No, I don't have any Dune keys to give. We'll just have to wait for the game to come out. They didn't give me any keys or nothing. I didn't get nothing. I got nothing. Alright, what time is it? Okay, let me go over to the, let's see, Innkeeper, the new Dune game. I'm not doing it, but there's a new Dune survival game, yeah. Mike, Fractal Mind Mike has a new Linux PC. He's fighting with Realtek audio drivers in Kubuntu. For like a modern computer or for an old computer? Me neither, Monty. Me neither. You're on Linux Mint. I don't think I can use Linux Mint. I don't really like Mint. Hurts your mouth. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, Dune Awakening beta, yeah. Alright, let's auto fight this thing. The rollout has been wild. Yeah? Alright, we got poison. The other thing that sucks about fighting those dudes, but we got lots of poison cures. I might play Dune Awakening when it comes out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was gonna start Claire Obscure next month though, so I don't know. I played the beta thing like 2 weeks ago, and it was good. It was good. I mean, it was fairly standard survival, just with a little bit of a twist where you need to drink blood, and you're not chopping trees, but you're still like mining ore and you're collecting stuff. You're just not chopping trees. Instead of chopping trees, you're like killing people and collecting blood, and you're trying to make a still suit and all that. It seemed cool. Seemed cool enough. Yeah, build a little dune base. Didn't seem that different from other survival games, but it did feel unique. And you're in the dune world, so I'd like to at least try it. I don't know if I would buy it for like $70.
One thing you can say about Mordavia.
I don't know that I would buy it for like $70 though. I'm not interested in spending $70 on it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna turn off my webcam until I'm done eating. And turn on the image of me smiling. Alright, let's talk to this dude a bit.
I am well. I know only what legends tell of them, undead which drink the blood of the living. We have always had stories of them here. I have never known anyone here to be harmed by a vampire, that we know of for certain. I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep.
I know, I'm talking to this guy.
They worshipped it in the monastery.
And eating.
That much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead. That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I know I'm muted because so you guys don't hear me chew while I'm talking to this dude.
The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few, except for the ones about you.
Alright, so we're done with him. Let me see if I can talk to this lady again about her husband. You want the ASMR eating? I don't care if people stare at me while I eat. I think people don't want that. Will she say anything about her husband yet?
Boris was a...
No, it's just the same crap. Gypsies, Burgermeister, Gravedigger, Adventures, Dr. Cranium. It's just the same rumors we already talked to her from before. I'm failing at something, or maybe you can't. Maybe as a thief. Maybe as a thief you can't do their quest. All right, can we talk to the innkeepers about the kids? Ads are gonna play in like 2 minutes. Yeah, we could just create our own Doom greeting card. Good point, Dr. Jacobs. In Print Shop 2002. Anything from this guy?
I do not gossip. I am well. I know little of the forest, besides the ones that come.
Nothing here. Trying to save her, their daughter. Oh, you got to do the Domovoy is the daughter. Right. I remember. All right, what time is it? It's almost. Wait, is this nighttime? Okay, I know what to do now. Go in our room, let time pass, and then we get the doll from the Domovoy, I believe. Doll from the Domovoy.
You unlock the door to your room.
Yeah, I don't really eat on the stream anymore, or take eating breaks. I just sort of play, eat and play. E and P. Eat and play. Just keep resting. Trying to wait for nighttime. Is it nighttime? What? Oh, I thought it was... what else can we do during the day? Alright, we'll just try to rest until night. I'll just keep doing this till we rest until night. The artwork in this game is a mixed bag. What's in here looks great, but then it seems like they had to cut corners in a bunch of places too. What time is it? Okay, it's almost night. They had to cut corners in a bunch of places.
After some rest,
I think. It seems like it. Dun, 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 dun. I am frozen, Osbags, you're right. Hey, Retro Slow. Okay, there we go. It's night. Okay. Right, let's see if the Domovoy's out there. Out here. Alright, well, maybe...
So, Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Okay. Progress. I'm eating, Chaoscom. I'm eating.
The gypsy has returned to his people, I guess. It is a good thing for him that you were in town. Now that Igor is back here with us, perhaps someday I will welcome him into the inn. He was always so strange, and no one had anything to do with him. I never imagined I would miss him before. It is a great relief to me that the gypsy has been released. I had not been looking forward to watching him burn at the stake.
I'm back now.
No man should die so hard.
Alright, so that's taken care of. You can... let me click through these guys real quick.
Well, I did well.
Yes.
They just blather on. Can we eat and then talk to the innkeeper's wife, or we do that later? At some point, you can talk to her.
It was very kind of you to aid Igor. It has been a long time since we have had someone as heroic as you in Mordavia, yeah? Forgive us if we have seemed so unkind to you.
It's all good. Alright, we can talk to her now. What's up?
I was very worried about the gypsy.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know if gypsies are werewolves, and I don't really care. As long as they don't harm anyone, they have as much right to live in Mordavia as we do.
Oh, it's so forward-thinking of you.
Don't you believe that, Yuri?
Maybe.
Well, when you see your gypsy friends again, you may tell him that Yuri and Bella will welcome him in town.
Oh, that's so nice.
I never said that.
Oh, but you meant it, didn't you? You are a man of your word.
So he's racist, but she's not racist. That's good.
Oh, that is right. We hadn't been properly introduced. Yuri, will you introduce us?
I gotta eat, Chaoscom, like
silly.
everyone
You've
else.
met before.
I gotta eat sometimes.
Still, it would be nice to be properly introduced.
The Roma.
Please, Yuri?
We'll call him the Roma.
You introduce yourself in return.
I am very honored to meet you.
Yeah, print shop was great school ship. Fear.
My husband Yuri doesn't like for me to talk to strangers. He thinks they may be dangerous. But clearly, you are not dangerous. You are a hero. We need a hero here.
We need a hero here.
Bella.
Oh, Yuri, I'm just saying how welcome he is in Moldav.
All right.
I always leave a supper out for him behind the inn. He looks strange and a little frightening, but I think he is really a good person. I'm not sure what he means by graveyard humor, though.
All right. When we talk to her, can we talk about
So
the
you
Roma's
found
release?
Igor in the grave?
Yeah, we found
So
Igor. We released him. Greet them. Okay. Let's go back up to our room and wait for midnight. And then try to find the Domovoy, because that'll help us with the little girl. which I think we need to do. The little girl. We also need to get the little the gnome guy to show up. I don't know exactly how to trigger all this stuff, but this is quite a cool game. It takes like the timed moments from 2 and does them in a little bit of a more interesting way. A less linear way, I guess. Let me rest again. You got to do it close to midnight. It's windy today, and your allergies are killing you. If it's windy, wouldn't the wind be blowing the pollen away up into the mountains? Yeah, the floppy version, Dr. Jacobs. Yeah. It was so awesome when you had like a floppy version. All right, they're still here. And then you would get the CD version. Oh man, it felt like a totally different game. I had that with either Maniac Mansion or Sam & Max. I think it was or Day of the Tentacle. I think it was Day of the Tentacle. I had like the non-voiced version, and then when I got the voiced version, I was like, oh my god. And it might have been Sam & Max, I don't remember. There we go. Alright, Delmavoy's here. Now we can go talk to the Delmavoy. Oh, it blows the pollen into your face. Oh, you need like one of those face masks. Like a COVID face mask. Not that. I mean like a face shield. You need one of those face shields. You don't have allergies because you're an airbender? Oh, and you blow it away. Oh, you need to become an airbender then. Like Dolphin.
Oh, happy am I. You help me. I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero here.
Put on some pants, man! Brush your teeth. Bro, your ass is stinking up the mantle.
Bad place, Domovoy, all better now. Bad place, Domovoy, now live in Burgomeister's
You're showing everybody your bad place.
Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You
somehow
me,
got...
Then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die.
True. He got his butt, his balls, everything just in one spot. He's got like all the nastiness in one area right here. He's somehow managing.
Domovoy tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter, Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll.
Wind stirs the pollen up, huh? I never really knew it was the wind. But I know the rain can get rid of it. I haven't been feeling too many allergies today.
Tanya, sweet, sweet child.
She was taken away.
Tanya play outside.
Tanya couldn't play outside.
One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend.
The monster befriended the girl.
One night, Tanya very, very unhappy.
But the monster took Tanya away.
No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go.
The monster took Tanya.
No tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero.
Yeah.
Not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero.
We gotta save Tanya. Oh, look at that face.
One night, Tanya get beautiful doll.
Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll. Where'd the doll come from?
Scared.
They took the doll away.
Hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, hmm? No talk Bela. No show.
Bring the doll to Tanya. Got it. That's what we have to do. We gotta get the doll for Tanya. And then it'll, that advances the story.
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll.
Aw, hugging dogs
Carefully
is
remove
wonderful.
the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
Much better than the Dame DeLuise. Dame DeLuise wouldn't fit up there, Dr. Jacobs. Alright, so... And this guy isn't here yet? This gnome dude? I think he shows up down here first, and then he goes to his room, right? Oh, here, knock? Oh, there we go. This dude is here.
A voice from behind the door says,
Alright, this dude is here. Ah, cool. We can talk to this guy now.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
A rude noise?
How
Oh, they
are
didn't
ya?
play the
Good
fart?
To see ya.
A rude
Nice
fart
of you
noise?
to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore.
I don't get it. A
Not
bad
even
waiter
me.
was dropping in? What was he dropping in? Okay, so this dude lost his sense of humor, right? And we gotta help him with something? Tell about ourselves.
What was that you were saying?
You tell about your...
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor.
Oh.
Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away.
Oh, Baba took his humor. Okay.
Hey, welcome into the inn. Pleased to meet you. Sit down, have a seat. Oh, we did that already, didn't we?
Does he have like a coach belt? That's a very expensive belt. Make the thief sign. Is this guy a thief?
Thinking that the gnome might be one of the brethren.
Gil Jesta.
Make the thief sign.
In my Dom DeLuise days.
Boy, have you got the wrong gnome. I'm not into that kinky stuff.
A rude noise comes from the chair when I eat Taco Bell. That's true, Jade. Yeah. That's true. Sometimes, yeah, you must watch the Taco Bell streams.
Thinking
that I do.
Might...
Okay. So he's not a thief. Thank you for watching the Taco Bell streams. Alright, we just gotta ask him about... So, what happened to him was he told a joke and Baba Yaga took his humor. And now he gives us some... And he's also like... I don't know what he's doing. He's like tucking some... He's tucking it back between his legs. He's doing the tuck. I don't know what's going on here. He's thrusting... He's clearly thrusting forward, but then he's also tucking... I can't tell if he's tucking it back or not. I mean, whatever you want to do is cool, but... It's an interesting way to stand. Maybe he was a dumb waiter dropping in. Maybe. Either that or he lost his humor, and he doesn't know how to tell jokes. Niakan, why aren't I at PAX? I don't like to leave the house, Niakan. I'm a gamer. I don't go outside if I can avoid it. I go outside to get food, and I wear like a Halloween costume so no one can see my face. Niakan, are you at PAX? You have no sound? Jesus, I'm talking to nobody over here. The Taco Bell streams are a Baja Blast. Oh, yeah, I love the Taco Bell streams.
Sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor, and I try. Don't know why. Gotta fly. Say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic? So I can't tell a joke. Sue me. I'm comedically challenged.
He's got a curse.
Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Alright, we gotta fix it.
She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed.
Right, is it a lady?
She was in the audience at the time.
Is it?
Anyhow,
maybe it is a
Baba
lady.
Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic.
You're right.
So here I am in Nowhere Land
It is a
trying
lady,
to
I guess.
locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned.
I always thought it was a dude, but it might be a lady, yeah. You watch Dom DeLuise during the lunch break? Sure.
She has no anyhow, so here...
Alright, we need to get it returned somehow.
Putin Kane, ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bone.
The name's Punny Bones.
Punny, you should ask about that. Hey, I'm a professional fool.
Professional jester, Mordavia.
This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience. Now, a man being... What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the call...
Alright, how do we help? How do I help? He didn't... He gave us the quest, so that might be all we need. We might just need to... get the... Just meet him.
Trying...
And then we can do something else with Baba Yaga. Alright.
So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
Isn't he supposed to be like Carrot Top? Because he looks like Carrot Top. Alright, we did the Domovoid thing. Met the gnome. Let's go fight wraiths. Because now we have the wraith amulet. So let's go fight wraiths outside.
You've never seen so...
Neocan, great job today. Oh wait, it doesn't have sound still.
You unlock the door.
Neocan's at PAX. What's the PAX? Is it PAX East? I don't even know what PAX it is. Forgot the printout of me on, yeah, that was fun, Neocan, when you printed out my face. Anything else to do at night? Just the wraiths, I think, and maybe meet Katrina.
The massive gate to this town is securely barred.
Let's climb over the gate. Dom DeLuise was Pizza the Hut in Spaceballs? Really? Was he? That's pretty sick. Collecting a lot of swag, huh? There is no swag. Neocan's typing very confusing statements in the chat. And Ninjavitus, good job today.
You feel a chill go...
Okay, hold on. Wait, are we wearing the amulet? No, we're fine. Okay, we can fight without... If you don't have the amulet, you constantly lose health. And you just will probably get killed. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Full aggressive and special attack. Screw attack, screw attack, screw attack, screw attack. Yeah. Yeah. This song's kind of cool too. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Can we listen to the cool... Oh, the game froze, I think. The game broke. That's alright, we'll reload. Let's try to... Can we listen to the song a little bit? Remember when PAX was a convention for a webcomic? I know, it is kind of cool that it came out of a webcomic. But then I believe they sold it. I don't think they're associated with it anymore. Pizza's gonna send out for you. Really, he was? That was Dom DeLuise? I love that movie, Spaceballs. Punny Bones is a male, an homage to George Carlin. Oh, he looks a little bit like Carrot Top. He's got that same kind of hair. Hey, Whiskey. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what we get. I believe we're looking for a ritual.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith... You find a dagger, 38 gold crowns, 75 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Okay, I believe we're looking for... Mostly looking for... You can get treasure, but I believe we're looking for a ritual from one of these wraiths. One of the rituals? I think. We also want to go talk to the ghost again. And once the wraiths are dead, they don't come back. So the wraiths always show up at a specific location. And once you kill the wraith at a specific location, it doesn't come back. Unlike the McRib, which always comes back. Scum VM does let us down sometimes, but most of the time it lets us up. I didn't break it. The game broke on its own. I didn't do anything. I think this is where the ghost is. Is that where the ghost is? It at least looks like this, but they're not here right now. What time is it? I want to make sure I want to try to get the ritual. Oh, is that bats? Oh, just run from the bats. Let me run from the bats. Let me run. Find the wraith. Alright, we got away. Let's sneak. Does he sound like Gilbert Gottfried? He does sound like Gilbert Gottfried, yeah. Maybe he's a mix of multiple comedians in one. Yeah, I used to read Penny Arcade all the time too. I still like it. I just never remember to read a webcomic anymore. Yeah, I used to like Penny Arcade. I still like it, yeah. I guess I just don't consume the web the same way. I guess we used to just go to websites more, and that was webcomics were more natural to visit back then. Or 10 years ago, I want to say. This is the Roxalka. I don't think we do anything with her.
Hello again.
Hey, what's up? I don't think we do anything else with her.
You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia. Still, you can handle it, I'm sure of it.
Looks like my mother-in-law. Oh, it doesn't really work when they're really hot.
There is some sort of enchantment about the swamp.
I've already
That
done
swamp
that.
is a really bad place.
Yeah.
The lake's not a bad place.
Uh-huh.
Being a...
Uh-huh. I don't think we do anything with her unless you're the paladin. You might do something with her as the mage too. I don't know. It's like WoW. Sort of. You just have to kill the wraiths in a very specific spot. You don't have to just like kill things until you get an item. I might even be wrong about that. I never remember where to get all the rituals. Alright, I don't want to fight the bats. I want to go find a wraith and fight a wraith. There's the plant.
You feel a chill.
Here we go. Here's another one. Let's fight. Alright, and I just do this and win pretty much. Screw attack. Chuck your daggers. Sneak up. Screw attack. There we go. Screw attack. I love yelling at the AI. There we go. Good job. I should probably eat a healing potion.
The barrow, you find a hoard of 150 gold crowns and a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze.
Alright, that's what we were looking for. We got the heart ritual. So we don't have to kill wraiths anymore. That was like a really loud clap, too. That was the loudest clap I've ever clapped. Now we're bound by social media? Not me. I don't have a computer. Yeah, you like that, lady? Some guy in a hat? Maybe I can introduce you to sometime. I mean, I am a gamer. Alright, so now we need the Mad Monk Tombstone one? Where the hell's the Mad Monk Tombstone one? Is that the one I already got? We need the one at Baba Yaga and then the one other one. The one from Baba Yaga, I think there's one where she is, and then there's one other one, and I never remember how to get it. We can also go give this doll to the little girl. Alright, we got the heart ritual, or whatever, which one this is. We can go talk to the Romas, the Roma tomatoes. Let's go talk to them. Let's go do that. And we also want to find the ghost. Now, where the hell is the ghost? I didn't mark it down. I think the ghost is just south of the garden. So if it's not here, it must be... Oh, it's too late, I think. I think you got to go early in the night for the ghost. This is the rhythm of the night. Whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah.
You feel it.
Let's just run away. Well, we could fight, I guess. Let's see if we can win. I don't know if we can win. I think we got this. Oh, you missed! You fool! Why am I missing? Oh, I win. Alright, I win.
The barrow, you find a suit of plate mail armor.
Plate mail armor?
A pearl-encrusted goblet. And 25 gold crowns.
Oh, we got the plate mail armor, which we don't really need. Because I don't think we ever have to fight anything, do we? My memory's not the best. We got some plate mail armor. Can we wear this as a thief?
You're already wearing the armor.
It'd be cool if the sprite changed. Come on, Sierra, change the sprite. You're already wearing the armor.
You're already wearing the armor.
Damn, he's pissed.
You're already wearing the armor.
Alright, calm down, John Rice Davies. John Rice Davies. John Purple Rice Davies. Alright, let's go to the Romas. Don't have pants? Yeah, I do. This is the rhythm. I know, Cambrian.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again.
I know, I like where it actually reflects in your avatar when you change armor. Alright, we'll talk... It doesn't say anything super interesting. Talks about a gypsy dance, talks about him, werewolves. They just sort of help you kill the raids, and I think they help you with something else too, The
gypsies.
Can I go in here? How do I go in here? He's happy that we turned Baba Yaga into a frog. How do we get in here? How do we get into the fortune teller?
The gypsies
Or where is the fortune teller? Over here? How do we get in to talk to the fortune
I'm
teller?
sorry, but that wagon is a private home.
How do we get into the fortune teller?
It doesn't.
How do we get in there?
The gypsy. You can't.
Reach what?
The gypsy.
We go.
The gypsy.
How do we get in? There we go. There we go. There we
I
go.
have had many dreams about you, but last night I dreamed of a child.
Mm-hmm. You're not
Her
wearing pants.
back was turned from me at first.
Pants are
But
required
she was
for this
calling
dream.
softly for her mama. Then she turned around and her eyes glowed like fire. She spoke again and called your
Slightly,
name.
we're already wearing the armor.
That was all I saw and heard.
Yes, we are already wearing it. Tell about your past.
You tell about some of your adventure.
Ah, you tell strange stories.
Tell about the gnome.
You tell about the gnome.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
Right. Oh.
It is.
Need to find a way past it. Let's talk about Baba.
There are many legends about that.
She's dangerous.
She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food.
Love of food. Okay, that might be what we need. Visions?
I have always had dreams and visions. If you wish to learn of your future.
Oh yeah, we can get a reading. Magda?
I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley.
Undead?
Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the Wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires.
Yeah, Trina and Adavis are vampires, right? Sliders. Rusalka.
The Rusalki are the spirits.
Drowned maidens.
I
Yeah.
have heard tales that a Rusalki...
Wraiths.
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest because of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so haunt the sight of those objects.
That's a different voice.
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a...
Yeah. We already did that. Vampires.
The Nosferatu. The undead, which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master, and cannot harm its master. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
Right. Adavis, I think, is a slave of Trina. I have shorts on too. It's hot in LA. Los Angeles. Are you a movie director, Dr. Jacobs, out there in Hollywood? Do you direct movies? Did you work on the Marvel movies? Or the DC movies? Or maybe Lord of the Rings? Every quest for glory has a hint-giving character. 1's Erasmus, 2 is Aziza, 3 is Rakish, 4 is Fortune Teller, 5 is the famous adventurer. Yeah, I love these games. Yeah, that was funny, Doomnu. That was a funny voice there. Castle.
The old rulers of this land, the
boyars,
boyars
the
of
Borgov.
The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that the son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgoff family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyard. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgoff cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall,
Pick her nose.
and we were trapped here.
These games always make me sad that they aren't still making them, because the way they tie together the lore of all the worlds is just so well done. I just wish there was more. I wish they kept making these games.
Ah,
Davy
I have run it
Forrest.
the forest.
Forrest is Dangerous Dancer.
Ah, the one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life.
Oh, I danced with your mate, huh? Sick. Hunting?
Last night we were hunting far to the south.
Bushes disappear. That just tells you the clue if you already found that. Alright, anything else?
Ah, you tell...
No, I guess that's it. Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, I think we did good. We did good. Let me go look for the ghost. We did real good this night. We might be able to go to Baba Yaga now. Let me try to find the ghost with the most.
You feel it?
Oh, let's kill this thing. Hold on, let me save first. Let's try to kill this wraith. You're already wearing the armor. Loose ass. I just love the writing in this one. This one has really good writing. The third one, I love the writing in the third one too. The writing in 3 and 4 is really good. And I think it's probably pretty good in 5 as well. It's probably the best part of 5. 5 is kind of a mess of a game.
You find a diamond-studded brooch, a healing potion, and 15 gold crowns.
I need to try Hero U just so I can speak about it accurately, you know? I still haven't played it. Do I own it? I gotta make sure I wish list it, try to get it on sale or something. I don't own it. I gotta try to get that. Yeah, I gotta try to get Hero U. Only 30 bucks. I make 30 bucks like in like a year and a half of streaming. So in a year and a half, I'll save up and get it. Yeah, Quest for Glory rules. Yeah, it does. I mean, I like the writing in 1 and 2 as well, but it seems like it really got a lot better in 3 and 4 for me, personally. All right, let's find the ghost. You're a director of accounting schedules? Sick. Everyone in LA works on movies, I think. It's worth paying Hero U for the lore. Okay. Yeah, I want to play them. I do want to play them. That's the berry bush. Sorry, I'll stop now. Alright, let's sneak around. Is the ghost gonna show up? I think this is where the ghost shows up, south of the thing, right? So it's almost, if it's almost daytime, is there anything else to do at night? I could go to the castle. I could try to go to the little girl real quick. Let me try to go to the little girl real quick. 5 definitely feels incomplete, but it's still cool. Like, I like it, I just don't really like playing it. I like 5, but I'm not really planning on playing 5 with... I kind of just want to play 1 through 4. I don't really have a desire to play 5 again. A little part of me wants to play it. A little tiny part of me. A little very... a tiny part of me wants to play 5 again.
After
5 was supposed to be multiplayer, yeah. 5's kind of a mess. Let's see if we can get to the girl. The game is average, but the lore is good. Oh, really? See if they'll give it to me for free. Oh, I can save up. Oh, I hear voices. Okay, nice. I can afford $30. I just have to save up for the next year and a half. I have to get a whole bunch more sponsorships. Oh, wait. But if you guys download Tiki Solitaire, if 30 of you download Tiki Solitaire using my link, I could afford it. If you're a viewer and a streamer is making money, there's a trade imbalance. Oh, shit. No, shut up, Mark. I'm deleting your message. I'm deleting your message. Alright, let's listen at the door.
You carefully open the door just a little, so you can
There's no
hear
trade
better
imbalance.
and look through the crack.
Alright, fine, chat. What do you want me to
Door's
buy from
rusty
you?
hinges give out a squeak as you open it.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I didn't oil the
Now that you
hinges.
think back on it, none of the castle doors seem to have been used much recently.
This is one of the coolest parts of the game, where you finally... Oh, we get a new animation, at least. At least there's a death animation there. Well, I didn't save since this part. But that's okay. This was after the, Romas, right? It's okay. We'll just go, We'll just go right to the castle. This was after we talked to the, yeah. This was after we talked to, the Romas, whatever you call them. Whatever you call them. A fan petition made them finish 5. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They only finished 5 because of a fan petition. Chat, would you like to petition for me to finish something? I still am planning on doing community chosen game. We have a community chosen game by Zeotep. It was Critters for Sale. This game. So I'm planning on playing this game after Quest for Glory 4. We are still gonna do that. It just kind of got caught up in the break that I took for the past week and stuff. But we're still planning on doing community chosen games. Like every few games, I'll just do a raffle, and then somebody can choose 3 games that they think would be good for me to stream, and I'll pick one of them. So I am still planning on doing that.
You hear voice.
A fan petition to finish Blue Stinger. I mean, I would play Blue Stinger again.
You carefully.
But do you people really want more Blue Stinger? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so we have to oil the hinges now. We can listen at the door and we won't die. Some world record holders did that petition. That's cool, TK.
You carefully open the door just a little.
I want to do it, yeah.
Look through the crack.
It's uncomfortable for me to do because I normally pick all the games on my own. Wait, there's no... Oh, there they are. But we're going to try it. We're still going to do it. We're going to try it. So I'll do community game, then a couple of my games, and then another community game.
Everything is going according to plan.
Look at her! It's just, you think she's a nice lady when she talks to you outside the gate, but look, she's a crazy big-haired vampire lord. Sick.
Plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge.
Hey, Atlas.
You
A
cannot
woman?
trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes.
And Ad Avis is back from Quest for Glory 2. This is the moment this is one of the coolest moments in the game. Where you're gonna have that Katrina is like a vampire lord, and Ad Avis is from Quest for Glory 2 is her servant.
Realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already attracted to me.
Matt Coffee.
I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet
Free
whose
will.
string I hold. After all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
Do community games have to be retro? I don't know. It's still a new idea. I'm only trying out once. I think that they do have to be retro, yeah. I think that's the only rule. They have to be retro in some way. Either retro style or like 7 or 8 years old at least, I would guess. That's retro enough to me. So you could still pick like a PS3 or a PS4 game.
There will come the day, Katrina, when
Yeah,
I will be the Dark Master.
He does. He
and
looks
you will
like
be only a memory.
Yeah, he probably has arthritis.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't
He's.
you? You hated me from the moment we met.
He looks like he needs a
Thought
doctor.
you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I have always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
So one of the grandest enemies in the Quest for Glory series turns out you have to go up against his master. Someone even worse.
I will have my revenge.
On whom? The hero or myself?
Did we get married in the third one? I don't think so, did we? We became like the dude's son in the second one. No, we don't get married. No, you don't get married. the hero, like being a hero is like being a gamer. There's no room for like a woman or a man. If there's no room for a significant other in the gamer life.
Oh, it is so easy to make you look.
Like I've already decided I'm being single the rest of my life because I only have time. I'm married to the game. I mean, as corny as it sounds, I'm married to the game, right? I'm gonna be single my whole life because I'm too busy gaming. King's Quest, I think we get married in one of the King's Quests. I forget.
Lose your temper. That is why you will never be the Dark Master.
Quest for Glory
You let
2
your overwhelming
is
pride
the desert.
override your thinking.
Yeah, Quest for Glory 2 is the desert. Sorry if I was interrupting that scene, but Quest for Glory 2 is the desert, but we don't get married. At the end of that, the dude is just like, "You are now my son." We get married in, maybe you're thinking of Prince of Persia. We get married at the end of Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. You get married in the 5th one. Oh yeah, you get married in the 5th Quest for Glories. Peer through the keyhole.
You are looking into the castle great.
Anything else in there? Can we go in? Listen.
You put your
okay, we can go in here now. Married to the game. You get married in King's Quest 2 and 6. Oh, you get married? Yeah, you get married to Valenice in King's Quest 2. And then in 6 you get married to right, girl in the tower. I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. You get married at the end of 6? Well, we'll just have to play all the King's Quests again to check. I can't remember what happens in King's Quest. We'll have to play them all again to check. Have to play King's Quest 1 through 8. I wouldn't mind doing a little King's Quest playthrough. Not Prince of Persia, no? Oh.
The door won't...
Well, you don't get married at the end of Quest for Glory 2, doom noob. You become the guy's son.
You hear a...
The dude says, "You're now my son." Leisure Suit Larry, you don't get married in Leisure... Oh, you do get married in Leisure Suit Larry, but then you get divorced at the beginning of 2. Wait, you get divorced? Or is it 5 that you get divorced? Are you just pretending to be married in 2? I forget.
You hear...
Oh no, you get married at end of 2 you get married, right? And then you get divorced in 3, yeah. At the beginning of 3, because your wife dumps you for a woman. You'd love to see King's Quest? I'd love to play some King's Quest. Hey, Toby, don't be rude.
This time, Toby. What does he want this time?
Oh, I can't remember what happens in Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, I'll have to play them all. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to play them all. Wait, I'm forgetting what happens in Quest for Glory. We'll have to play them all as a mage or a fighter. Alright, Toby 2. Alright, so now that we have the doll, we can advance this quest. Here you go, check this out. Chuck the doll at her.
What is that? Toby, let him in.
It's a doll.
Toby, he has our
Girl in the tower.
Toby, it's Vanna! Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
Your old house. Tell her about the inn.
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again.
Really?
Toby says that everyone would be afraid
Toby's
of me now.
pretty good boy.
I don't want them to be afraid
I'm gonna start
of me.
talking like Toby. Tell her about Mommy.
You tell Tanya how her mommy misses her.
Your mommy misses
I
you
miss
very
my mommy
much.
too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
How do we cure... There's a way to cure her. Hello, child.
Hi!
Make the thief sign.
No one.
Alright, tell her about the mommy. And then talk to her about the doll.
Toby gave her to me. Mommy didn't like her. She kept trying to make me tell where I got Vanna from. Mommy wouldn't let me play with her. I was afraid Mommy wouldn't let me play with Toby anymore. Toby was my only friend. I didn't want my mommy to make Toby go away.
Toby, learn English.
Toby all about it, and Toby brought me here to Aunt Trina. She never takes my toys or friends away. Never.
But she made you a vampire. She never takes my toys away, but she drained my body of blood and made me a vampire slave, but still.
Mommy and I worked hard all the time to keep the inn nice and clean. And then my mommy, she never had time to play or sing anymore. And when it got night,
Hey, Rob Loach.
she made me go to bed all by myself in the dark.
She is Webby. Same voice actor, Dr. Jacobs.
Really scared. I was afraid the bad things would get me. But nobody heard me when I cried. When I went out to the inn, Daddy would yell at me to get back to bed. I was scared. Daddy wouldn't let me have a candle or anything. But then, Toby came to my window at night.
That's
he
weird.
He would hold me, and he would talk to me, and he would tell me he would keep the bad things away from me all night.
Wait.
And I didn't have to be scared again.
I don't think Toby's a good
I
guy.
had Toby.
Toby's going up to a little girl's window and holding her and being, I'm gonna protect you. Hey, he's like peeking into her window. Hey, you want a dolly? Here, come here. Yeah. Can I come in? I'll protect you. He's sneaking into a little girl's room at night. I don't think Toby's a good guy. I think Toby's not a good guy.
Doll away. I was afraid she'd make Toby go away too, so I went away with Toby. Now,
And then Toby convinced the child to leave her family to go away with him. Toby is not a good guy. Everyone thinks Toby's a good guy just because he looks like a dog and he's like Toby is a kidnapper.
afraid of the dark. I like the night.
Toby is not a good guy.
Bad things will never get me now. But
And then
sometimes
Toby kidnapped a little girl and made her turn into a monster. Toby is a bad boy. Daddy.
My daddy used to be happy. He would take me out walking.
Get Hero U and play Hero's Quest for Glory, e.g. a randomizer, you bastard. Okay, Google, turn off everything.
Thanks for the $25. Thanks a lot. We'll see. I got a lot going on, TK. I appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much.
Walking around and talking to everyone in town.
Here's my problem, TK. I meant to answer. You asked this earlier. I forgot to answer. When I play Quest for Glory 1, I just want to play the normal game. I never just want to play a randomizer. I just like the normal game so much. I just always play the normal game.
And the inn was always busy.
But I will strongly consider playing the randomizer. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
With new people to talk to, and I could stay up and dance while my mommy sang for people. Then the rains came, and then people didn't come to the inn anymore.
Yeah, okay. What about, why don't you go home?
I can't go home again. And Aunt Trina says that this is my home now. She says that my mommy and daddy will think I'm a bad thing now, and that they won't love me anymore.
Oh, that's... Kidnapper.
Toby
Child
says this
kidnapper.
is my home now, and he loves me very much.
Toby doesn't know what he's doing? I think Toby knows
If
exactly
my
what he's
mommy
doing.
and daddy didn't think I was a bad thing, then maybe Toby and I could visit them.
I know T-Can. But that's why I never play the randomizer, because I just want to play the original game all the time. But I should try the randomizer. That might be fun at this point. Toby, you're a kidnapper. What, he's just, you think he's just a little, you think he's a little kid? You don't think he's an adult? You think Toby's like 8 years old or something?
Toby says Aunt Trina is his master. Toby says I'm not a bad thing. Toby says I have to stay in the castle. He says you should go because you make me sad. Toby says he wants me to be happy.
Okay. Toby's not good guy. Not a good guy. Ooh, we can walk around the room now. Let's see what you got in here. There is a way to save her, right? You can save her, right? Or do you have to be a different class?
That belongs to the little girl.
Well, that belongs to me now.
That belongs to the little girl.
Well, now it belongs to me.
That belongs to the little...
What, she just owns all these toys she can't share?
That belongs...
I'm going to bed. What is this weird bed? Why does it look like a giant bowl? Why does this child have to sleep in a bowl?
That belongs to...
Why is her bed like a stage? Is she performing or is she sleeping? And she has giant candles next to all this cloth.
That belongs...
This is very dangerous. Toby! Toby is not a protector! Alright, well we did that. Let's go. Toby's like Chewbacca. Hey, Indian curry. Get out of here. Why don't you... Exactly. Why don't you have a seat over here, Toby? I don't think there's anything else to do in here, right? I think it's just Toby stuff. I think it's just doll Toby stuff, right?
The door. You hear it?
Right. There's nothing to do in Trina's bedroom, I don't think. Yeah, I think we just have to
the door.
Either help her, or if we can't help her, then... Oh, why am I... Oh shit, I didn't mean to be here. I didn't mean to go here.
You hear it?
You can save her. I think you can still save her. I forget how though. I forget what you have to do to cure her. Every class can save her? I'm not in class. I'm playing a game. Oh, you mean class, not like a school class. Okay. She sounds happy? Well, she was kidnapped. She was kidnapped by a monster. Giving... Oh, right, the life force thing. Right. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Right. Right, we have to go... I think we just have to go talk to her parents and maybe learn about the cure or something like that. Yeah, I remember now. It's only the paladin that's locked. Oh, really? Okay, I did that thing.
You hear?
Yeah. When I play Quest for Glory again, I'm not sure what to do. Because I've already done... I mean, I could do Paladin again. I've never just done Pure Fighter. I don't know if Pure Fighter's really that great. The cool things are Thief and Mage and Paladin. I don't know if Pure Fighter would be that cool of a playthrough.
The door...
You can do like some kind of mix, but then you're still just doing either Thief or Mage stuff anyway if you're doing a mix.
Reach up.
I guess it'll be Pure Fighter. Next time I do Quest for Glory, just do Pure Fighter, no Paladin stuff. Alright, let's get out of here.
As you...
They need some Erling. You're right, Monty. I should have been Erling them. I always think like...
The inscription on this headstone reads... I
always feel like you're supposed to get a ritual here, but
The gravestone is cold.
You're not, right? You don't get a ritual here? The Mad Monk's Tombstone? I just forget. I think I might have already gotten the Mad Monk's Tombstone one. We just need the Baba Yaga one and another one, right? We need 6 rituals, or is it 5? I don't know. Okay. Alright, it's the morning of day 9. Perfect. Any Barry fans in chat? There better not be Parbs. There better not be any Barry fans. Evil Fighter? Oh, you could do Evil Fighter? That's a thing? There's special weapons and puzzles solutions the Paladin doesn't have. Ugh. So do Pure Fighter just...
Good day, and...
Do Pure Fighter and then also do Quest for Glory 5 with the Fighter. I feel like I should play Quest for Glory 5 as the Thief, but I just don't want to play it right now.
Wife?
Alright, she still doesn't talk about his wife. What do I have to do to get him to talk about his wife? My wife? I just watched a clip of Sacha Baron Cohen when he was as Ali G. I watched an Ali G clip for the first time in a while. And he was talking to a bunch of scientists, and they were like, oh, human beings are Homo sapiens. And he was like, whatever, I respect their beliefs, but I'm not the Homo sapien or whatever. And they were like trying to explain to him how, you know, it just means Homo sapien. And he just kept like not understanding. It's Ali G is so ridiculous. Alright, that was your ADHD moment of the day.
You again.
Alright, let's see. What do we got?
Boris.
Alright, I am not sure how to make... I don't know how to do this lady's quest. Burgomeister, you help? Oh, wait, do you have to... Wait, I think I realized what I was doing wrong. I think I have to... I didn't click the mouth on myself. Here, can I just watch this? Just watch this clip? Ali G. Can we just watch this clip real quick? It's just so ridiculous.
We're Homo sapiens, and that's about 8 steps down.
I just want to make clear, because this is going out on the TV or whatever, that I don't do that stuff. I ain't got nothing against it.
Oh, it's the homo that threw him off. I mean, explain that.
Classic Ali G was just so ridiculous before he got famous. Before Borat, there was the Ali G show. Borat was from the Ali G show. He could actually sit down with scientists. He could bring like a bunch of smart dudes on this set and just do this.
Yeah, it is a scientific nomenclature that describes who we are as part of a phyla or a stream of...
like acting like they're actually explaining something to a real human being.
You know, it goes hominid, hominoid, and then we
there's different names for it.
We're all Homo sapiens.
All humans would be considered.
My wife is a Homo sapien.
But that's not homosexual.
We're all
that's what the difference is.
Yeah, well...
Anyway, you can go watch the clip on your own. I don't know why that randomly came into my mind. I used to love Ali G. There we go. I had to tell about Gatekeeper by clicking on myself.
You tell Olga that the Gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went.
There we go. Alright, now we got it. Tell about your adventures.
Tell Olga.
Keep me informed. Greet Olga. Make the thief sign. That might make her hate me. Okay. Now we can do this quest. I don't know if you need to do it or not. Alright, so... let me see. I think we can just go back and forth between the husband and the wife now. And do the husband and wife quest. Booyakasha! Yeah. Watch more. I don't want to show too much of someone's TV show. Yeah, Ali G was good. The Ali G show was good, yeah. It was pretty funny.
A fine autumn day.
Okay, so now we can do their quest.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
My wife is a Homo sapien. He's just like, respect. It's so silly. Okay, and talk about myself.
You have been...
Greet Gatekeeper. Make thief sign.
No one...
Not impressed. Talk to him. Wife.
My
wife. Yeah.
My wife.
Now he's talking about his wife. My wife. Oh, it was because the my wife. The my wife made me think of that Ali G clip. How do you find Ali G? I don't know. I have it on DVD. You can find all the clips online. Just search for Ali G episodes. I'm sure you'll find them. They're worth watching. They're worth watching. Yeah, they're pretty funny.
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull.
Yeah. That's Borat came from that show. It was an old HBO show, I believe. Might have been somewhere else, other places in the world. Talk about the husband.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
My wife is dead. It's okay. I got a new wife. High five.
If he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn,
Carousing.
I wouldn't have had to complain.
And you can tell him that I said so. Okay. So this quest is easy to do. I really like the way the quests work in this game. I would have just loved another... just more games like this. It just makes me sad playing this. We don't have more awesome games like this. She died in a field. Yeah. I mean, Borat is real old now, right? But it was really funny back then. It was. At least I thought it was. Talk about Olga.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there. So just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when...
Alright, we get that. Let's go back.
Come back.
Gotta remember to click on yourself in this game. We gotta run mid-rolls in like a minute. It's okay, have a new wife, yeah. High five. High five. I feel like Borat is old enough now that we can like it again.
Good day.
We can start saying like my wife again. Cause it's been long enough. What do you guys think? Can we say my wife again? Talk about Boris.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
A movie night?
I wouldn't have had to
Maybe,
order him
Tatiana.
around if he would only have done his work.
If you want to.
I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Okay, there we go. Just gotta go back and forth between these two. But I don't remember what happens when you finish this. If it's just for paladin points or honor, or if it actually advances you through a quest line. I'm gonna do it anyway. You're a big Barry fan. Bane, no! Why are you... Barry's...
When the days of...
Barry's taking all the viewers.
You tell Boris that Olga is...
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before.
No,
if only
Parks, no
Olga
you're not.
wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
That's true. That's
May
true.
your-
How'd you and then you got a job out here. A clip got you. It's good. The Ali G show is full of stuff like that. It's like 2 seasons, I think. Something like that. But a season might only be like 6 or 7 episodes. I can't remember. A season on HBO would be like 6 episodes. Something weird like that, I think.
You again?
I don't know. The Ali G show. The Ali G show. The Ali G show. 3 seasons, 18 episodes, yeah. Alright, talk about Boris.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. Huh. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
That's right, okay. The avocado and garlic. Okay, this is almost done. The Borat self-defense skit. I would like to watch Ali G again. It has been a while. Hey, Drew Stew. This game's awesome, yeah. This game's awesome. We're having a good time with this today. Doing the thief run. We did the thief guild. I'm still trying to figure out what other unique thief stuff there is to do. Something with this locket that we got might be...
when the days are short...
This locket that we stole from the old man. Like, maybe we show that to the ghost, but I have to find her. I'll try to do that. I think it's morning still. On the next nighttime, I'll try to show the locket to the ghost. And we also have to get 1 or 2 more rituals. And do the Toby stuff. And the gnome stuff. Baba Yaga. We should go that... After we do this, do the Baba Yaga stuff. See if we can continue Baba Yaga.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How
Sounds
I used
real
to
good.
love her avocado and garlic sandwiches.
The Nokia phone
We
guy?
had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
There we go. We got them back together.
Farewell.
The dude with the Nokia phone? You mean the dude who would pick up the phone and go, hello? That guy? Yeah, some of those early public comedy sketch people. Trigger Happy TV. It was called Trigger
One
Happy
thing
TV
you can say about
in the US.
You straighten.
I don't know what it was called in the UK. Yeah, it was called Trigger Happy TV. That was pretty funny. All right, are we okay, there. Husband?
Boris came back to visit me.
Oh, was this just... Oh, that didn't actually get us
First-
anything. I don't think that got us anything. Okay.
Yes, my husband used to...
Crap. That didn't get us anything. Alright, let's go to Baba Yaga. Let's go out there. If I give... I don't want to give him the locket that I stole, right?
That didn't do...
Yeah. Oh, we could go, see the Frankie revival. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Whoops. Oh, my God. That was hard. Hey, Mudmore. It was a graveyard smash.
I have done it!
Here we go.
The
We're
world
gonna see
shall not
Frankie.
soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold!
UFC
Frankie.
tonight? You think you remember Trigger Happy TV? Trigger Happy TV was with the dude. It was another one of those public, doing things in public. The big phone guy. The big phone guy was Trigger Happy TV. Let's see. What would he do? This is... Here you go. This is the Trigger Happy TV guy.
Hello! No! I'm on a boat in Holland! In Holland! No, it's rubbish! There's lots of cheese and stuff! Yeah, I can't talk!
This was the gag. He would just pick up a giant phone and just scream into it.
The life and all that! Ciao! Hello? Yeah, I'm in the park! Yeah, I'm in the park, yeah!
It's funnier. It's the funniest when it rings.
Hello? What? No, I'm in a restaurant! No, I'm in a restaurant, hang on! What?
Yeah. Dom Jolly, yes, that's his name, Dom Jolly. Yeah, that was Trigger Happy TV. He had other things that he did on that show, though. It wasn't just that. Yeah, they had the people in costumes. One of the other things from Trigger Happy TV is, yeah, they'd have someone walking down the street and just have people in like mascot costumes just block their way. Here, let's see. Is this a good one? Yeah, this was I like this one better. It would just be a dude walking down the street and then Alright, that's a crazy one. A bunch of mascots just chase him. Hold on, let me find another one. Here's a bunch of them. Let's see. Squirrel Gang. Oh, or there'd be like a squirrel. Squirrels would show up and just like start. I think this guy was an actor, and I think the prank was on the other people, not this guy. They weren't like just beating up a random dude. I don't think. But yeah, they do funny stuff like that. Yeah. That was good. Baba Yaga, right, came back through John Wick. I just saw John Wick 4, and I think it definitely, they don't need to keep making John Wicks, or they need to come up with better ideas. But it was alright.
Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her.
Did you guys like John Wick 4? Oh, here's Frankie anyway.
Very nice, Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe...
This guy's a pervert, too. Toby's like a kidnapper. This dude's like a weird pervert trying to create his own girlfriend.
She has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
Dom Jolly was a Twitch streamer? That's cool. The woman who would strike poses on a crosswalk? I don't remember that one. So yeah, you get a view of Frankie. I think you can talk to her too. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. I lost my track of thought. I'll just save the game here. Frankie. Oh, John Wick. Did you guys like John Wick? 3 was abysmal, Killer Cat. Oh, you didn't even like 3? I liked 1 through 3. 4, it was definitely like... I just felt like they were going through the motions with 4 for me. But I was still fine. It was like 6 or 7 out of 10 for me. Talk about Frankie.
Is she not a wonder? My Frankie, fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even, you know, when you...
Yeah, he's gonna bang her. Yeah, Killer K. If you didn't like 3, don't even watch 4. Unless you just want like a mindless action movie, they're fine. It was fine for that. Apparently they're making a John Wick 5, which I don't understand. I don't think there's anything else to ask him about. It's just creepy stuff. Get more poison cures and empty flasks and whatever. But I think we're... At this point, we just visit him to see him make his own sex doll. Which is fine. Impractical Jokers, yeah. I like Impractical Jokers, actually. That does legit make me laugh. It doesn't look like the format of a show I would normally enjoy. But I do like that show. Those guys are pretty good. I like Impractical Jokers. Hey, hires up. Frankenstein. A little bit of stinking. She would go next to her crosswalk when a guy was gonna cry. She'd say, "How about some fries?" Oh, interesting. Okay, I guess you gotta see it. KG. Hey, Silver. Let's go to Baba Yaga. I like John Wick 1 through 3. 1 through 3. I'll be curious to see what 5 is, because I think they're making a John Wick 5. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh crap. I don't think I rested. Oh yeah, chuck him. Do it. Chuck him. Stab him. Put him in a stew. Stick him in a stew. Lord of the Rings. I just watched Lord of the Rings, everyone. I know anyone ask me anything about Lord of the Rings. I just have like an hour and a half of the last movie. I'm an expert now. In John Wick 4, is he a surfing FBI agent who dodges bullets and travels in time with George Barlin? I think so. I blacked it out a bit. Oh, Carlin. Oh, I thought you meant George Barlin. Yes, if you're talking about George Carlin, yes. George Barlin, I'm not sure. Let's rest a little bit. What time is it? Oh, we got time. Let's do a little resting. After some rest, you feel better.
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 Whenever I take a nap, I want that to play. This would be a good alarm clock sound.
After some rest, you feel better.
Just after some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. Wouldn't that be a really good alarm clock sound, chat? Don't you think that'd be a really good alarm clock sound? Does anyone? In Lord of the Rings, why didn't the Eagles bring Frodo to Mordor? Oh yeah, wait, what's up? Well, because they could get shot down probably by the Urzurk. I just made that word up. The Nazgul. The Nazgul could probably kill the Eagles. That's probably why. You've only seen John Wick 1, but you fell asleep on 2. Oh, really? I liked 1 through 3. The Nazgul. Tell the bush to grow and prosper? What if you say that? It's growing just fine. You say the magic phrase and it disappears. There's a TV series? Right. It's a spin-off movie. 5 is a spin-off? Okay, well that makes sense, considering what happens in 4. Okay. The Baba Yaga. Yeah, 4 gets completely ridiculous. Completely, utterly ridiculous. He would be dead a million times in that. Like, even way beyond, like, suspension of disbelief.
No one seems...
So, have you got any...
Alright,
when I mentioned that you would... I was getting... Did I mention... They're just... Bob... Hey, read Dark Ones, that's why...
Wait. We didn't...
What? They don't get any...
I don't have anything new. Here. Oh, here, this. Oh, tell about the... Here we go. If you want, you gotta give me something to improve my looks. Oh, I gotta... It skipped. It was broken.
You know, if you keep, you know...
Greed bonehead. I still gotta give him something to improve his looks. Oh, a hat, right? Right, okay, I remember now. We gotta go do the old man thing. We gotta get his hat. We gotta help the old man now. Never saw John Wick or Lord of the Rings? You should at least watch John Wick 1 and 2. And Lord of the Rings if you like fantasy movies. Lord of the Rings is like Game of Thrones for babies, which will probably make a lot of Lord of the Rings fans angry, but it's not that inaccurate. It's not that unaccurate, whatever the word is. The intro to Playing Foy's The Time is good. I'll try that. Hey, Silver. Do you need to know the story for Lord of the Rings? No. And John Wick, no. They teach you what's going on in Lord of the Rings. It's very, very easy to follow Lord of the Rings. Extremely easy to follow. It's not hard to figure out. Game of Thrones is way harder to understand than Lord of the Rings. The movies, if you're just watching the movies, way less complex than the TV show. Game of Thrones TV show. Alright, it's almost night. So let's wait until night here. Because we gotta do the old man thing. After some rest, you feel better. After some. Okay. Night Ghost. Smeagol's middle name is Precious. My Precious! Do they call John Wick the Baba Yaga the first movie? Yeah, I think so. You like to watch things in one shot. Oh, well, Lord of the Rings is like three-plus hour movies.
Appreciate the weekend stream. You're the best, Tom.
Epistel, thanks for the $5. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I will be streaming every day through the next 7 days, if that matters to you. If you want to know. This week's schedule is the next 7 days. Then off Saturday, Sunday. Next Saturday, Sunday. Then probably stream a lot of days. I'll be streaming most of the rest of the days of May. If that matters to you. If you care. If you don't care, you also can know. Thank you, Epistel. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. I'll put that towards my my happiness fund. Everyone needs a little happiness in their life. And money buys happiness, believe it or not. Money can buy happiness. I got a dealer. They sell me happiness in like weird powder form. They told me to put it in a spoon and then I like heat it up and then I put that stuff into like a syringe. They sold me all this stuff. They sold me the spoon. They sold me the syringe. And they call it happiness. But if all I know is it feels really good. Anyway, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Not leaving. You're welcome, Killick. Thank you for watching. I'm not leaving. Oh no, the stream's not over. Did I make it seem like the stream was over? I'm not. I'm streaming for like a long time more. Sorry if it made it seem like the stream was over. We're still streaming. I'm still here. I just had to go to the bathroom. I just had to use the bathroom. Retro games, yes, only retro games, Bitstar. White Lotus. Okay, we gotta get the ghost to show up. Don't you guys wish there was more like weird science crap we could do?
You puppy.
Right, like the way. Oh, zombie, yes. Hell yeah. Oh, let me have a healing potion. Is this healing? All right, let's have a healing potion.
That feels good.
That feels good. Oh, I like that sound. That feels good. Go aggressive. Let me put on aggressive. Oh no. We have a little error. It looks like we had a little error here. Don't you guys wish we would do more science? Like, drug dealers, drug people, they get to, like, take a little spoon and, like, boil a thing and, like, inject it. And like, how come we don't get to do any of that? Like, sober, non-drug people don't get to, like, boil a thing and, like, I don't know, like, if we just want to have some coffee. All I'm saying is, like, how about, like, drugs for people who don't want to be addicted to heroin? You know what I'm trying to say? Like something cool I can do, some kind of complex thing with tubes and boiling things, but where I don't get addicted to heroin, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Don't you guys think that we need something like that? No, we're still streaming. Put the piss break on. It's called making espresso. Oh, that's true. Yeah, espresso's kind of like that. Coffee's kind of like that, but not quite. You can mix baking soda and vinegar? That's true, yeah. I can just fill the sink full of that stuff. Use syringes and scales when cooking? That's true. Like, yeah, when I'm making eggs or whatever. Put a syringe of sriracha on my eggs. That feels good.
That feels good.
That
Just
feels good. Chat, we're adding a new sound today. It's that feels good. We're doing it right now. It's hot. Yeah, I want there to be some more weird science in life, during life. There needs to be more weird science in life.
That feels good. That's really flasking for it. It's empty.
It's flasking for it. There's not enough puns in this. Or I'm just not paying attention because I've heard them all already.
That feels good.
I like that. I like that sound. We're going to add this as a sound effect to my Twitch stream. If you're watching on... Wait, feels good. If you're watching on twitch.tv/retrogradetom, you can play this sound by typing !feels good. And it's fun to have interactive. Yeah, right? It's fun to have interactive. So try it sometime. Well, it's not active yet, though. I kind of lied. I pretended like it was already active, but it's not. I'm still adding it.
You puppy.
But isn't it fun to have interactive? Like when we were kids, we didn't have interactive. We had to just sit there and watch. We couldn't type !anything to make anything happen on screen.
That feels good.
But now...
That feels good.
Does it feel good to type that feels good? It's like a double. It feels good, and you type it, and it feels good.
That feels good.
Yeah, there you go. Cooking is science. Yeah, but I want something where I'm injecting stuff into my veins. I want like non-addictive heroin is what I want. I want to like snort some powders and not get addicted, and just like be like, that tastes good. Bats, I got poisoned. What I'm talking about is what if we could like snort. Needs to be more stuff we snort and inject and boil. Where did my dude go? What happened to my dude? My dude disappeared. He's freaking out over there. I think what happened. This is why I don't fight the bats. Because I've never seen that bug before. Alright, I gotta find the dang ghost. Where the hell's the dang ghost? With the most. I just accidentally opened DOSBox and my Stream Deck interface. The interactive and the cyber. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Scientician. You understand me.
That feels good.
The interactive with the cyber. Busting makes you feel good? Oh, like ghost busting or another type? Oh, right, yeah. We need some of those gourmet cooks with the, what was the thing that was... Oh, there's the ghost.
There you are. What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town.
What was the big thing for a while? It was like... a foams or, was it just like freeze-dried stuff? There was some like really big, thing on like Top Chef that... Maybe freeze-dried things. I forget what it was. Some like weird science food thing that everyone was doing for a while. Sorry, Chade, you can use feels good now if it'll make you feel good. Molecular cooking, right, but there was like some specific thing that everyone would do.
That feels good.
Like a little ball of chicken. This is some freeze-dried chicken in a ball. You just place it on your tongue and let it sit for 30 minutes. Alright, Ghosty. Ghosty. Speaking of busting ghosts, here's a ghost right here. So if I give her this amulet...
That didn't do... That did...
No? Okay, talk
That feels
to her.
good.
Tell her she's a ghost. You're a ghost.
Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt me?
Liquid
I'm lost
nitrogen. I guess it was just that, yeah.
I don't understand what's going on.
I guess that's what I'm thinking of, right? They would always be using liquid nitrogen on things for a while. And then it was foams. He was off screen. What the heck?
Why are you...
You're a ghost. What's your name? Where's your home?
What's wrong with me? What's happened to me? Everything is so strange.
NyQuil chicken?
I don't understand.
That's the new thing. 2025 is all about NyQuil chicken.
Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
You are dead.
No one...
Alright, well, we did that. Okay, so where is she? Where is the ghost? She's... Okay, so she's south of town, south again, east again, and then south again. Does she show up again? No, only once per night. Oh, I gotta go talk to the innkeeper about the daughter. I might have to do that tomorrow. Richard Blaze, right. Richard Blaze and his liquid nitrogen. And there were some other ones as well.
You
do they still have Top Chef? I haven't seen that in a while. Anything else to do at night? I don't... Oh, right, the Bobby... Okay, yeah, I think this is what we have to do. So now... I think we just, we can maybe talk to the gnome again, but... I know how to do the Baba Yaga stuff. Oh, the gnome is down here now. I'll just probably skip through all this.
Have a seat. Wait.
I don't know that...
Please come.
Oh, this is as if you didn't meet him, you would first talk to him here. So I'll just talk about show business and the jokes. Where do you know about all that? Let me talk to this dude, the innkeeper, about his daughter.
Hey, I've been looking high and low for you. Show business is so shit.
I want to talk.
Hey,
okay, this makes you talk to the gnome. Yo, Dave War, what's up? Thank you for the raid. You're into quantum food? It's good and bad. At the same time. Nudis, I'll have to try that. That sounds great. Your girlfriend watches all the cooking shows? I used to watch them a lot too, but not so much anymore. What are the big new cooking shows? A British guy, right. There was a British guy in Romantic. What's up, Dave War? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Doing some development? Golden Sun? How's Golden Sun? Top Chef is still going? Okay. I've already talked to the gnome, so we don't need to talk to them anymore.
You unlock them.
We will just, I guess just sleep till morning. Sleep until the morning.
You awaken...
Sleep until the morning light. How far? We're pretty far, Devor. I'd say we're pretty close to getting to the rituals.
You reach out to shake hands with the...
We just have to do Baba Yaga and the gnome, and then I think we can do rituals after. I'm sure you've played this, Devor, right? Anthony Bourdain has good books. Okay, I have to read those. Heston Blumenthal is doing science cooking. Alright. That's the new, is that the British guy? He spent hours beating one boss. Oh, what's the challenge, Davor? What challenge are you doing? The random ingredients? Oh, that's Chopped. They call that Chopped in the US. There's a show called Chopped. All the cooking shows from the 90s and 2000s were fraudulent. A lot of them, yeah. Or a lot of those reality shows are made up. Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, I had a dream last night about my lost daughter, Tanya. I awoke suddenly and had difficulty getting back to sleep.
Not Iron Chef, though. Iron Chef was real, right? Was Iron Chef real? Patisserie, you got tired of it? I didn't, like... I got out of most reality shows because it turned out a lot of them were just fake. But I like Iron Chef. Like, the real ones are the ones I thought were real.
2 years ago, Tanya was stolen.
See?
There were rumors.
Tanya was kidnapped. Toby's not a good boy. Tanya was kidnapped.
There are supposed to be...
Domovoy.
In the folktale.
Ruxalka.
We do not like
vampires. You're doing no random battles, no armor, no summons, glitchless. Wow, that's crazy. That's fun, though. Challenge runs can be fun like that. That's pretty crazy. I wouldn't think to do that with Golden Sun. That's fun, Davor. Thanks for the raid. Definitely follow Davor. All right, we'll talk about the staff.
My mother used to go to the garden.
She got warm feelings. That's Irana's staff.
My grandmother used to tell...
Irana was fairy folk. This is how you learn about Irana. I already know about Irana. Sorry, I'm skipping it. Right, we have dreams. We already know about the dumb boy. We already know about Bella. We already know about the town. Can we talk about... No, okay. Should I just wait for nighttime? Is there anything else to do during the day? Ha. The Spectacle of Iron Chef? Yeah, the Asian Iron Chef was the good one. But it did seem like the Asian Iron Chef might have been a little fake, though. I know, actually, the American Iron Chef was kind of fake. I don't know about the Asian one. Australian Master Chef was good. Kind of man. Let me see if talking to this dude helps with the ghost.
Yes, well, I... Honor has been...
Anna's missing.
We...
Okay, I think we just have to go talk to the ghost one more time.
You feel a little guilty wearing the locket. After all, it does contain a picture of another man's wife.
Emerald was Scamarinos? What do you mean? Like you... Well, how was Emerald Scamarina? I mean, wasn't he just giving you recipes?
One thing you can...
I mean, I don't think they were cooking in real time, but they're giving you real recipes, right? How was Emerald Scamarinos? You play it with the wiki open? Okay. Wait, was he not actually bamming? Wait a second. When he would bam, was he faking the bam? Oh my god. I hope not. I'm getting scared. I think the only thing left is to do the ghost. So I think just... Let's see if we can just wait... For night. I think ghost. We need to do the ghost. We just have to wait for night. After. Is there a quicker way to wait for night? Oh, it's almost night. After some rest.
Marassia.
Well, I think, yeah, I never tried clicking that on myself before. T-Can. Apparently you can click the locket on yourself.
Nothing.
And it says you feel guilty wearing it.
You feel a little guilty.
You feel guilty wearing a locket of someone else's wife.
It's Ensign
His air fryer? He was air frying? I mean, they're clearly not cooking a 60-minute dish in 5 minutes.
This isn't bread.
But, I mean, he's really bamming, and he's really telling you, how was it fake, Indian curry? Do you get a score on the Sierra game? Yeah, the score is in here. The score is in this menu. Train Your Brain Tiki Solitaire has a 234 score. It's Ensign Anthony Bourdain was good. I liked Anthony Bourdain.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I...
Tiny classified ads. Can I show you this locket?
That didn't...
Why do you take the locket? Just for fun? Let's tell about Ghost.
No. No.
Okay, I got
it
points.
can't be. No.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Alright. Can we go back again?
I remember
Oh, she's back.
now.
She's back. There we go.
I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I?
There we
I
go.
really can't go home again.
Away.
I'm just a ghost.
Emerald knife? Oh, Emerald lied about his knives, but the show was real. He was lying about where the knives came from. A lawsuit with him and Martha. About his knives?
Forgive me my manners.
Hello, Ghost. That's all good. Forgive me. Yeah, you're a very rude ghost.
My name was Anna. I can remember things now.
You rude ghost.
But everything is like a faded
You need better
dream.
manners, Ghost.
It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry.
Soldier's much better than
no
Dan.
day or night. Only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait.
Did you guys know Patrick Stewart is Martha Stewart's brother? Did you know they're brother and sister?
I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor, poor Nikolai.
And did you know that Martha Stewart was originally the voice of the computer on Star Trek TNG, but she got fired because she kept cooking fish in the microwave on the set, and they told her to stop, and she kept doing it. She kept cooking fish, so they had to fire her. And then Patrick Stewart almost left the show over it, but they had to pay him a lot more money, and he stayed. And he was also allowed to make as much fish as he wanted in the microwave. Yeah. Peter Parker knows.
My name...
Yeah. I want to play that game again. I want to play that just to hear I want to play that 6-8 hour Spider-Man PC game with the worst mini games ever, just to hear like the 2 moments of Peter Parker going, yeah, to Mary Jane.
I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town.
Yeah.
I've been gone so long.
Which one is
my
it?
Poor, poor Nikolai.
Yeah. Cooking fish in the replicator. Are they related to Stewart from the Family Guy? Maybe. I don't know everything. I only know a few things. Alright, you good? We good? Nikolai? Alright. We good? How can I help you?
Forgive.
You want to see the thief sign?
You adopt no one.
You want this locket I stole from your husband? I stole this from your husband.
That didn't.
Sliders.
You feel
I'm wearing the locket with a picture of you in it. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, now... do we...
I remember now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna save here, just in case I'm screwing this up. Now we tell Nikolai his wife is here, and then he kills himself. Then he kills himself to be with his wife. Which is kind of sweet if you take away the killing yourself part. Then Fran Dresser became the computer voice. Acknowledge. Sliders. Thank you, Pizza Spider. Neelix had his own cooking show on Sci-Fi. Wait, did he? I hate Neelix so much. I've been watching more Voyager while I do other things. And I still hate Neelix, but I don't hate him that much. I just wish he wasn't... I don't hate him. I just wish he didn't exist. I wish I never had to hear him talk or see his face. That's all. Alright, I guess we'll sleep until the morning. Or go to Frankie, actually. We'll go see if Frankie is ready. I like the Frankie scene. You're gullible and you got trolled? What, with the Martha Stewart thing? I know, I'm very convincing. Sometimes I just make up lies. He's plucky? Oh gosh, I hate him. I dislike him. Yo, Flails, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Flails? What are you up to today, Flails? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you doing? Still good? Same one? Same one. Same one, Flails. It was the same one. What were you doing today, Flails?
I have been preparing a research report.
We're about to watch a man revive his own very own lab assistant.
Tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue. And yet, if I wait too long, some other scientist may publish first. It is this. Then again, maybe they aren't.
Oh, he's not reviving her now? Okay. Never mind. Are we ready to go? Talk about undead.
You tell Dr. Cranium about the many undead creatures abroad in Moldavia.
Playing Cross, Flails?
Awesome.
Awesome.
That vampires inhabit the
Did we talk about that last time you were here?
There are, of course, no such thing as living undead. Frankie is the closest that science can come to such a thing, and she is a product of science, not of magic. Vampires, Rusalki, revenants, and wraiths are the products of superstition and fear. Their existence is scientifically impossible.
All the characters in this game are just so fun. This dude doesn't believe in magic. Yes, not Dr. Brain, Dr. Cranium, Flails. I loved the Kraz games as a kid. Return to Kraz. How are you liking Kraz? Are those still fun to play? I absolutely love those. They were, yeah, I loved them. Genius, process, report.
The key to writing on a...
Yeah, he just talks about fun science stuff, but nothing that you actually need to talk about. If I talk about... Oh, you can't even get, oh, here. Stem, healing potion, poison cure. There. When it gets those things. You can revive Frankie.
I should keep the results of the Frankie experiment to myself. I am not sure if the world is quite ready for infinitely agreeable artificial will. I shall need to explore the situation much more closely.
I don't know if I missed it, but I believe that you might even be able to talk to Frankie. I also think that I might just be confused about that every time I play this. Yeah, that's awesome, Flails. Yeah. I think I remember talking about Kraz last time you raided. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, here, a little scroll is here. What's that?
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, your friend Katrina.
You dead-ended half hour in? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And you had to restart? Right, that was the name of the game back then. Just restarting a lot and trying to do better and better each time.
Never see.
But
it is very dangerous if you wish to return later.
He says just knock on the door if you want to return later. Alright, let's go meet Katrina outside.
The massive gate to this town is...
Tomorrow we will try to do the old man thing. Tell him that his ghost wife is outside. There's Katrina. What does she want to...
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures. Oh, you've been here.
Wait, she just says the same stuff. She gives us a healing potion. Alright, we'll talk to her. So you don't know, this is actually the Dark Lord. Owner of Ad Abyss. Make the thief sign. Check this out.
No one.
Hello.
It is nice to see you.
Flirt.
I don't know.
You will make me blushy.
Tell about yourself.
You tell Katrina more about yourself.
You have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures.
She's so sweet, Taraji. Definitely not the Dark Lord of Vampires. Can't be. She's anything but that.
My name is Katrina. Remember? I mostly just work in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day. Someone might notice I am gone.
It's much, much better if you have the experience of talking to her a bunch before you find out that she's the Dark Lord. But you can definitely have that happen in another order, like we did. Like we already saw her talk to Ad Abyss.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Oh, I do want to see you again, but I'm afraid my parents will get very angry if they know I've met you.
How do you do your hair? It would be cool if there was like little pieces of hair sticking out here.
I must go.
Alright,
Please,
later.
Don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneaked.
Alright, bye. She wants to meet outside of her castle?
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else.
The coolest thing about Sierra games and the Quest for Glory games is there seems to just always be something that you didn't discover yet. There's just always something new to see. Some little dialogue or some sort of interaction. They just put in so many things you could miss. So much to discover.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Probably mindful too, Files. Yeah. Electricity? Ah, maybe she's stealing Dr. Cranium's stuff. Oh, we do want to also help Tanya too, right? I think. I don't know if we need to help Tanya. That might be like, that might be just if you want to get the staff as the, or maybe you need to get the staff as every class. Alright, later. Innkeeper. Don't talk to me.
You are all...
Don't talk to me. I'm busy. Gotta go get this man. Tell this man that his wife is dead.
Yes, well, Anna.
Tell him what I found.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
Yeah, she's a ghost. Can I have your hat?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
That's
Anna
right,
is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Oh, we did a good thing. This definitely won't end up bad. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 have a lot of stuff as well. There's a lot of stuff I still haven't seen, Tican. What? I should just keep playing them. Disco Elysium? Oh yeah. But I got bored.
I'm not swimming in that.
But I got bored with Disco Elysium, Neuromantic.
Nikolai.
I love it though, but I got bored. Oh, Nikolai's gone? What?
You tell about Anna's ghost and Nikolai.
So that is why he was excited about Anna. He has gone to her, I guess. Maybe they will be together again.
Up Toby.
It's nice to believe so.
Bring Toby to the couple. Here's your daughter. She turned into a big Chewbacca. So do you go to them at night? You can't go to them during the day, right? You have to go to them at night. To do the Baba Yaga thing, we need to finish the ghost quest. To do the Tanya quest, maybe just to go back and talk to her again? I guess we could just wait it out here. Right here.
After
60 minutes.
After
some rest. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. Okay.
That feels good.
That feels good. Ghost 3. Later, Innkeeper, if that is your name. Alright. He killed himself.
I found you. Anna.
Woman.
Nikolai, I have been trying to find you for so long.
No, they're both dead.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna.
Or maybe
never.
Maybe he just died of old age when he went out because it was really hard to get here. Maybe he was just about to die anyway. Well, at least they're together, right? I mean,
I love you, Anna.
You got some
I loved you
points.
from the moment you smiled at me.
You encouraged the old
and I will
man
love you for always.
not to move on with his life,
Nikolai.
and now
This
he's
time
dead.
we will always be together.
Forever?
Disco definitely has a lot of dialogue.
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
You say that when you wake up, Tabaji? I was saying it would be a good like alarm clock sound. Off to some rest, you feel better.
You grab a hand.
Wait, how do we get the hat? We gotta get the hat. Gotta come
We
back
came
and-
back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I feel like the game should make you kill
I do
the
not
man.
know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
They should have you kill the man. Like, have him be like, I need you to help me out here. Give me your hat.
You may, of course, take my hat.
His ghost hat.
It has been so long, and I know there was much talk and many rumors.
He doesn't really tell us anything. The secret passage.
My grandfather.
I already know that.
There was some talk of vampires.
Doesn't really tell you anything. Nicola?
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding.
Alright, good.
It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love.
After some rest, you feel better. Well, thanks for the ghost hat. How you doing?
I shall never again be lost and alone.
Wait, but she's all young and hot, and he's like, I bet she wishes he was still alive.
Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you.
I just wish he was a little younger.
I have been lost so long. Perhaps you could...
She married...
She did?
Oh, I wish he wasn't old as shit and dead. I'm young and dead. Wait. How long has he been waiting for her? When did she die? How long has he been waiting for her to come back to life? Or was he dating a really, really young lady? Was it Paragon to kill him? Alright, let's fight this. Where's the zombie music? Go. Please don't bug out. Shit. Damn it. That's okay. Let's just skip through it pretty quick. It was clearly bugged out. It wasn't playing the zombie music. Yeah, the character wasn't moving. Alright, so I saved it right there. Well, thanks again, Flaos, for the raid there, and Davor.
Alright,
let's skip this. Is that a boss? No, it's just a... It's a nighttime, just a nighttime enemy. Just a zombie, just a regular enemy.
I do not...
It just looks cool, but no.
You...
Thanks for the hat, man. Alright, later. You two have fun. I'm gonna go to the Baba Yaga now. Give the hat to the skeleton. Thank you. Oh, Quest for Glory 4. So many bugs. Did I know Barry and Barfy are brothers and they're conspiring to take all my viewers? That's okay. That's just normal. That's just normal competition. I'm used to it. You gotta get used to the competition on Twitch. Everyone's trying to hurt and kill each other, basically. Everyone's constantly trying to destroy each other, and no one actually likes each other. We just all pretend we like each other, but in truth, it's like Game of Thrones, basically, but it's Game of Streamers. Game of Nerds. Twitch is like Game of Nerds. We're all just trying to take the throne and murder each other and stab each other in the back. Alright, so we give the hat to this guy.
So, have you got an excuse?
I got a hat.
Eh, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious.
You're not a nerd.
Handsome.
You played hardcore
Hey, all right,
WoW,
you guys,
Tatiana.
this guy's okay by me.
I hate to break this to you, Tatiana, but you played hardcore WoW, and not only did you play, you did a raid of Molten Core in hardcore WoW. You are a nerd, so just accept it and smile. You're gonna have to accept it. Alright.
She's expecting you.
Alright, we can go to the Baba Yaga now. I mean, now we can go past that guy. Now how do you get the...
You've seen better trees to climb.
How do you get the ritual?
You grind the pestle. You've seen...
It's supposed to be in Hangman's Tree, right? But you don't actually get it here, you just do it by doing Baba Yaga stuff? Alright, we gotta go into Baba Yaga's hut. But we don't have to do Hut Brown now, sit down. Oh, we have to...
doesn't like you very... Maybe you could...
Oh, we have to give it corn, because it doesn't like us. We have enough corn for now, though. There we go. That one corn cob give us all that corn. Instead of Hut Brown now, sit down, we gotta give it some corn. Alright, then we'll go inside Baba Yaga's hut. Hut 1, Hut 2. Yeah, look at this nerd over here.
Strangely familiar.
You might be more nerdy than me.
Now!
No, that's not true. No one could be more nerdy than me. Yeah, a Molten Core hardcore raid. I think you are a nerd.
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
That looks like my mother-in-law. I meant to say Baba Booey. Good job, Petit Shuri. Oh, she froze us.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
You were carried, it doesn't count? It
Come
does
for a
count.
little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps?
Beautiful corn.
We
Beautiful
remember the
corn.
last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kid?
Yeah, you turned into a
You turned
frog.
me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into
Wait,
today.
you know how she looks like?
Well, you thought wrong,
She
kiddo.
kind of looks like my mother-in-law.
Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
His balls? Are the nuts his balls?
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words?
Let's see. Oh, tell about the gnome or say last words? Tell about gnome.
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting.
I don't know,
he
Peter,
made a
maybe.
fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat.
Beautiful. You think we need more laugh track, Drew? Alright.
You'd rather have pie.
Pie. We, the elderberry pie.
Elderberry pie.
Yeah.
Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
Got it. Alright, so now we gotta make her pie.
You're
Aw,
right. He did bring us a
poo.
mandrake, didn't he?
In the first
And
game.
it made...
We made her mandrake in the first
Mr.
game. We gotta make her elderberry
Good.
pie.
Bring us some... We'll recite here...
Elderberry pie. We gotta make elderberry pie.
Well, what have we here?
I don't know how to get the ritual out of the shade of the hangman's tree, though. I never remember. Here? Oh. Not that.
You've seen better trees to climb.
Not anything in it. I guess you don't do that here. Okay, so now we gotta make an elderberry pie. Alright, good. We're making progress. We gotta go back to town. Let me speed it up. Back to town. A laugh track helps you know when to laugh. Okay, I'll start using a laugh track so you know when to laugh. Let's save. We're doing great. We're doing great. This is a great game. I think I might play another Sierra game sometime. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Let's go back to town. I'm gonna do it. Skycombers, do I have the noisemaker? It's right here. Got the noisemaker? I got it right here, Bisque. You want it? I'll throw it to you. You want it? My ex-girlfriend gave it to me like 15 years ago. Or like 10 years ago. Oh shit! Domovoy or whatever this thing is. Krungle munch. A crumble munch. What is that thing? What's this song? Every monster has their own jam. Their own fight jam. You want it? I'll throw it to you. Here you go. 12 years ago. Hell yeah. Screw attack. What are these things called? They're called, I forget what those things are called. I haven't seen them too many on this playthrough. Got some money. Got some money. We'll sleep until day and... oh, I gotta get some corn. Because we don't have enough corn for now. Yeah.
You take an ear of the corn, you nibble some corn. You have enough corn.
Okay. Nibble the corn. Nibble the corn. You're taking your corn. You have enough corn for now. For now. You have enough corn for now. A crungle munch. I forget what those dudes were called. Alright, we'll go to the door. We'll go to the inn and sleep till the morning. We'll have a little dream.
I'm alive.
I guess I should be
You
sleeping.
can hear weeping from somewhere below your room.
Weeping? Is that the Delmavoy? Oh no, who is it? What's the weeping?
As you enter the hallway, you hear someone faintly crying. The crying is coming from the door below the stairs. That's the innkeeper's room.
Have I seen this before? Oh, they're crying. When I met you, now I'm crying because I left. Crying, I met you, now I'm dying to forget you. Listen at the door? Wait, can you pick the lock of their door? Listen at the door.
The cries are coming from behind this door. You can hear the
they're
voices of the
crying.
innkeeper
He said
and
the
his
thing.
wife.
You must accept it, Bella. Tanya is dead. You will never see her again.
No, I cannot believe it. She can't be. I know she's alive. I know she will come back to us.
Crying will not bring her back to us.
Oh.
This is foolish. Just go to sleep.
How can I sleep when my baby is not safe? She is at the castle. I know she must be.
Then she must be dead. Bella, there is nothing we can do.
You thought they were banging?
The cries fade off.
You thought they were banging, crying? If I pick the lock, I might get a game over. I don't think I've ever tried to, like, pick
You
this.
seem to be having some trouble picking this lock.
Oh, it's not locked. Open the door.
As you start to open the door,
It doesn't let you go in. Knock.
nobody answers.
Let me in. Hey.
Nope.
Anybody there? Just don't say anything. Maybe he'll leave us alone.
You unlock the...
Oh, cool. So there's so many cool little scenes like that in this video game for the computer. Alright, we will sleep until morning.
You awaken to...
Other needs help. Help Funny Man be funny, you should. Talk to Funny Man. Talk to Lishi. Maybe even talk to Ogress, too. That hero...
I will. I'm going to. Bro, leave me alone. I will. I'm working on it. I'm helping Baba. And I can't help Lishi until I talk to the storekeeper who tells me the name of the plant. The next thing we need for Lishi is the name of the elderberry, which we don't know it until we talk to the lady.
You are always
I'm pretty sure. And then I'll help Lishi, I promise. Don't look naked man.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone.
No, it's fine. He just killed himself to be with his dead wife. It's cool. Okay, let's ask her about the pie or whatever.
Tell Olga.
Think she knows about the pie, right? Or no? Wait, don't we ask her about the pie?
So, you haven't been eaten yet.
How do you find out about the pie? Goods for sale? Pie pan?
I can...
The Mordavia? Husband? Wait, how do you find out about the pie? Oh, do you have to ask, do you have to ask that dude? Do you have to ask, do you have to ask the, dude about the pie? I think you gotta ask the skull about the pie. I think you gotta ask the skull about the pie. Where's the closest save I have to there? The hat, the corn, the crying here. Did I use the corn here? Yeah, I think we have to actually go back and ask the skull about the pie. So I'm just gonna go back to here. Ask him about the pie. The pie. Paella. I hate it when I wake up and there's a naked old blue guy in my room telling me to do stuff. Happens all the time.
So, did you get it?
Not yet. Here you go.
She didn't give you the recipe. Alright, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch. You'll need bone meal for a crust. Groo goo for flavoring. And elderberry berry.
Oh, he gives me the recipe. The Dark One's cave?
You do realize it's supposed to be bad karma to mention the Dark One. Eh, what do I care? It can't do much to me now anyway. Well, you probably seen the cave mouth. We flew by it in the hut on the way into the valley. Nasty looking thing. It takes some sort of ritual magic to get the mouth to open. I understand someone at the castle has that ritual now.
Right, so one ritual is still at the castle.
Well, ritual magic usually involves saying and doing something stupid for a long time at some stupid place in order for something just as stupid to happen.
Nice. Castle
I'm not
people.
too sure what's up in the castle. Baba said something about them being her kind of...
Her kind of people. Okay, so let's just save here. And now we know to make the pie. We make the bone meal here with the bones I got.
You practice your... You put the bones into the huge mortar.
Then grind the bones. Grind them up.
You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar.
I guess I did wait. I had to wait a few days to, and then take the bone meal to do the old man thing.
Bone.
I need a container. The vial.
You fill the fly.
There, we got the bone meal. Beautiful. We got the bone meal. Nice. We got a sponsored game to check out. We're gonna check out a sponsored game called Creature Keeper. We got a Dare Drop game to check out. Checking out Creature Keeper. Here's a link if you want to check it out. Got a sponsored game to play. Play more Quest for Glory tomorrow. There's the link if you want to check out Creature Keeper. Let's play it right now. Let's just load it up. Let's just straight up load it up. Thank you to Dare Drop and Creature Keeper for the sponsorship. This one looks fun. Let's check this out. A red guy. Red is worse. Hey, Slim Savage, how are you? Let's do some Creature Keeper. Slim Savage, how are you? Sponsored games help support the channel greatly, so I appreciate everyone that hangs out for the sponsored games. We're gonna do some Creature Keeper today. Let's go. Advanced text. Blank. Come on, Blank, wake up. Da-da-da-da. We're already late for our first day. I always appreciate everyone who hangs out for the sponsored games with me. Appreciate you. Or if you leave, I appreciate you too. You're pumped for some Creature Keeper, Slim Savage? Good. I'm pumped for you being pumped. I like the sponsored games, Cheetos. Me too. I'm glad you enjoy them as well. It's exciting to see what I play next. Wow, Cheetos. I couldn't have paid you to say something better. I couldn't have paid for a better statement than that. Thank you. Look at this art. I'm trying, Tabagia. My eyes are a little blurry. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Okay, I'm liking it. It's almost as good as your art, Tabagia, but not quite. Yours is still, you know, they should have got you to work on this game. But, I mean, this looks good too. But yours is also good. And everyone else's chat and art is good too. You're lifting dumbbells? Hell yeah, everyone get your dumbbells art and start lifting. It's the Retrograde Tom sponsorship workout plan. You work out only when I'm doing a sponsored game, and you will lose weight like that. You'll be fit, you'll be strong. We're already late for our first day. I like this music. It reminds me of the Chrono Trigger game from the Super Nintendo of a long time ago's. You do remember what today is, right? Your birthday, the Harvest Festival? No, I do. Remember what we talked about at the Harvest Festival? During my birthday party? Age of Service, my lifelong dream? It's our first day as Sodwin Guards, you dingus. Finally, we'll begin our Creature Keeper training and learn to fight like heroes. You come from the retro, but you stay for the dare drops. Good, Grant Scott. This is a dare drop, yes. Actually, I put that in my title. This is a dare drop game. Oh wait, our dare drop for this is a funny one. The dare drop task that we have to complete for this sponsorship is whisper commentary for 5 straight minutes. Okay, so I gotta set a timer for 5 minutes and whisper for 5 minutes. I gotta try to whisper for 5 minutes straight. Starting now. All those villains out there better watch out. We're whispering for 5 minutes straight. Yeah. Can you guys... This is really hard to do. You do continuous waits for the full duration. Maybe we'll get to fight something cool like a dragon. Why would you want to fight a dragon? What did they ever do to you? Lifting weights has never been dumber. Yay, Sam. Yay, Sam ears. Alright. Soldier is back, Neuromantic. Because that's what heroes do. Like the famous creature keepers in all the stories. I will be back, redeem Muted Fart. Thanks for redeeming Muted Fart. Sometimes I forget how much fun you are to be around, blank. Come on, let's go already. I'm glad this is better. This is NPR. A hush puppy. Nice of you, two little Why does this hurt my voice? More than normal talking. Whispering hurts my voice more than talking normally. I don't understand it. Because I'm trying to like whisper loud. Because I feel like it's so quiet I can't. Nice of you two sluglings to join us. As I was saying, you're all here because you've reached the age of service. Hey, Taco Viking, shh. Whispering strains the voice more, Mercedes. Okay, I can't wait till I stop. You're right, maybe I vape too much. After one cycle, you'll be free to leave. Or continue further suffering. I can't do this. It hurts. I'm getting dizzy. Don't whisper loud, okay? Okay, I mean training. And now the Keeper of Sodland will say a few words to the newest suckers. Students of the Creature Keeper.
Stop it, please stop!
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out from whispering. This is making you relaxed. Alpaca's good. Look at this turlet. Only 2 minutes left. That wasn't me. That was a sound effect. Thank you, Chief Guard Mosley. I'm getting dizzy. There's no ear to lick. It feels like yesterday was the first day of training. As is tradition, to form a strong bond with Thera and the creatures on it. Every Sarling of age must serve
Tom, you're muted.
at least one full term in the Creature Keeper program. So as of now, you're hereby sworn to protect this great land and all the creatures and beings who inhabit it. You're now officially guardians of Sodland and Creature Keepers in training. Where those cops keeps of Sodland with pride. Something one of you might have.
Stop it, please stop!
Okay, clear out. We light the Keeper's flame. We ask Thera to embrace the Creature Keepers. Getting dizzy. Oh, fire. Team. Go. Look at this multi. Ranscott, thank you for the bits. Enjoy your training, my dear saplings. It will be over before you know it. Sounds like I'm trying not to sneeze. I'm about to pass out. Now with that is over with. Sigh. Welcome to your first day of training. All new guards need knowledge of Thera and its creatures. In addition to these bestiaries, you'll be given a creature. Practice doll. You got the bestiary. What do we get? Keep with them, with you, and treat them with care. Any questions? Oh, 10 seconds. 10 seconds until Look, I've been waiting all my life for this, and it's just some dumb chores. Let's see, the training manual says, I think I know how to get rid of weeds. Who needs your instruction manual when I can just figure it out on my own? Okay, I can talk again. Why'd that make me feel like I was gonna pass out? Why? Whispering is so hard. Oh my god. Alright, good. We did our dare drop. We can just talk. I felt like I was gonna pass out. I've never tried to whisper for that long before. How do the ASMR streamers do that? I seriously felt sick. Brand Scott, thank you for the bits. Oh, I will be back. I can't do that because we're doing a sponsorship, so you wasted your points. No, I'm just kidding. I'll give you your points back. We can't do that because we're doing a sponsorship right now. I'll give you your points back. But we could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow, or Monday, or Tuesday, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday when I stream. Who needs your instruction manual? I can figure it out on my own. This is so boring. This is what heroes in the stories do. What about in there? Villains usually hide in caves. Your reach shall not keep me out, evildoers. Prepare to be vanquished. I feel like that hurt me to whisper that much. Wow, thanks, Dave. So do you. All of you look handsome. It's all good. I will be back. Oh my gosh, what's happening? See, we're heroes now. Nothing can stop us. Why did that hurt my body so much? You can move around, interact, and attack. Got it. Interact, A, attack, X. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm doing a little punchies. Punches. I'll punch my friend. It says here you can pick and throw the weeds. You can also attack them as well. Okay. That's good. You can also attack them. Oh, I can roll. East to Celius. The music sounds like Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana. This is Creature Keeper. We are doing a sponsor stream of Creature Keeper. Now, will you actually be able to keep the creature? I don't know how you. I don't know how you can whisper like that. Something about that was painful for me. That was way more painful than I expected. All right, let's punch this weed and. Oh, nice. Beat that weed up. Hello, is there any adventure in there? Here? Ah, oh no. Ah. Oh. Yeah, Vicious, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Vicious? What were you doing today, Vicious? Dodge out of the way. Dodge while moving, yeah. You can dodge too. Oh, bees. Hornets. Oh, he's really getting stung. A lot. Oh, poor guy. Poor feller. Poor feller. What's up, Vicious? Why'd I have to whisper? It was the challenge for the game. For Dare Drop gives you challenges to do for the game you play. And that was the challenge. I would do a weird version. I know. Whisper. I don't know. My whisper is weird. Wait, before we get help, we should probably log this creature interaction in our bestiary first. Like a wisp. Does this count as a whisper? I'm gonna get wide athletic pouts. Okay, is that bad or good? Aaron, are those stings venomous or just painful? That sounds like both. I'll just put painful in the notes section. You got bestiary experience. Access the bestiary to unlock bonuses for creatures. Okay, I can do that. Select a creature, unlock bonuses with bestiary points. Earn bestiary points through completing goals for each creature entry. I would love to do that. Oh, look at this wonderful menu. Okay, so every creature, you pet the creature, you befriend the creature, trade reward, highest level 0 of 3, corruption cleared, trade points, and I got the lore bonus. So I can unlocks creature description and stat information. Okay, that's fun. I love bestiaries in games. Oh, this creature becomes easier to befriend, grants a new hat for creatures, increases Blank's max health by 3. I think we still have to name ourselves. My name right now is Blank. Okay, that's cool. I like bestiary, especially when you like unlock stuff in a bestiary. Our current goal is only to clean up weeds. Okay, so we're still just starting off here. Alright, let's go. Playing Final Fantasy Legend on WonderSwan. Oh, sick. How was it? How was it? I want to check that game out. I loved Final Fantasy Legend as a child, and now I'm an adult. But I think I still like it, but I haven't played it as an adult. Breathe and whisper? I guess, yeah, I was about to pass out. That was the quickest I got to the first aid box. Welcome to the combat training grounds. A lot of weeds that gotta be removed. Any questions? If you're the creature keeper, I'm between creatures at the moment, you little weevil. Enough of your questions. Don't bother me till you pull every weed in town. Alright, let's go. Let's pull some weeds. I want to pull some weeds. I'm already sick of all these weeds. I think it's time for a little fun. It's go time, Blank. Oh yeah, let's fight our creatures. Ki-yai! What are we doing here? Wait, can I punch you? Watch it. Our creatures are fighting, and I'm also beating the crap out of my friend. I like that. I think I knocked my friend out. No? Alright, knocked my friend out. Now I gotta knock out his frog, right? Ow. His frog. Yeah, mine is the... I got the fire one. Oh, this is cool so far. This game's fun. Time out. Hey, would you? This is neat. Is it like real? Is it sort of like Creature Collector with real-time combat? How could you beat up Rolando like that? Oh my, Blank. Look over there. There's something very wrong with Lufa's creature. No! What were you playing? It's a good remaster? Yeah, I gotta try that. Are you sad, Mercedes? There's something very wrong with Lufa's creature. Use perception mode to check the status of creatures. Right trigger. What? Hey, no fair. Since I'm winning, I'll let you heal your creature. Pet your creature to create a heart which heals you both. There we go. Okay, we can pet our creature. So it's like a real-time thing. What is your creature's special attack, their skill, ability? I'm not sure. Let me check. Command your creature to release the power of its skill gem. Fire. Fires all over. Tiny little fires. It burns, it burns. We're all gonna die. Wait, that's Blank? Am I Blank? What's my name? So if you're done playing make-believe, lawn maintenance comes before combat training. Give you clean out the weeds. We don't all have to listen to that dumb book, Lufa. We live in Sodland. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no. Bees? Freaky bees could sting you a lot. This is really kind of brutal. You like the frog, Petit Cherry? This is the last area with weeds. Demand a rematch. A rematch on the grounds that it was no fair. My amphibole is a might creature and your scorpion is ranged. Everyone knows might is weak to ranged. Maximus is a skill creature. Your range attacks will be useless. Use the creature wheel to swap to your Canvolf. Okay. Might creatures are strong against skill. Might is fist, skill is sword. Ranged creatures are strong against might. Got it. Skill art strong against ranged. Okay. Fist, sword, bow. This. Okay, there. So you both keep multiple dolls with you all the time? Doesn't everyone? As for you, you've fallen directly into my trap. You may have switched to the correct creature, but you failed to account for one thing, my super secret range attack. Pilots do not have range attacks. Activate range attack. Oh, throwing it. Silly. No, stop, please, wait a second. Wait, that worked? Maybe I can speak with the creatures. Maybe I can reason with them. Maybe I have the gift. Maybe? Get it? Like bees? Oh, he's getting stung again. Alrighty. This game has graphics like Final Fantasy Legend might have. It's a pixely RPG thingy. How far are you vicious in that? How far along? Have you fought God yet? Are you at God? I like how you fight God in that game. My memories of that game is I got all the way to the end and I just didn't have the items I needed, so then I had to restart like 2 years later. I didn't play it for like a year or 2 years and I went back and beat it from the beginning. You know what they say, the first day is always the hardest. Well, they lied. I was at God and I just couldn't beat God. God was too tough. Yeah, the art style's cute. Got some nice animations. Those weeds won't play themselves. I have to date with Destiny. Okay. I thought... See, Blank, I told you... Okay, I thought Blank was like... that's like someone's actual name. I thought it was like... Blank was your name until you fill it in the game. You're Blank, right? Can't really see on account of the swelling. Remember the book? Does anything about crafting an ointment? What's this now? Okay, this seems like a unique creature game. Give Rocco's 30 tips to keep a body like a swolf. Number 8 will change your life. Your life remains unchanged. Oh. Alright, what's the roll again? Oh, there it is. Oh, what happened? Oh, I fell in the water or something. Anything any secrets I can find? Punch! Punch. Neat with a CRT filter? You think they got one? I don't see one, but that's fine, because I normally don't like CRT filters. I never have used one. Maybe in, like Crow Country or some game like that had a CRT filter that I entertained using briefly, but otherwise I never really liked them. I've heard, like, if you're using like a RetroTink 4K, because the resolution is so high, they can actually recreate the CRT look a lot better. At higher resolutions, can actually recreate it more accurately. Otherwise, it's like not really accurate. Hey, Neuromantic. Yeah, I thought Blank was like... Never mind. Creature Keeper in training. How's your first day? Eventful. You don't have to sugarcoat it, kid. It sucks. Sucks harder than a thirsty leech on his backside. I remember my first day. Like I was training to be a landscaper rather than a creature keeper. You gotta get experience. Another bee? Blueberries. Oh, you gotta give blueberries to the bees. And then they won't sting ya? Is that what you're saying? Ah, yeah. You gotta treat the creatures right. And then they won't sting you. You can learn from one of the very best. Use our fruit and try to befriend a creature. Befriend creatures by offering them food. Pet a creature to start the befriending process. Add fruit offerings to fill up the befriending bar. That's how you become my friend too. But you have to give me Sour Patch Kids. Music reminds you of Matador. Creature Keeper sponsored. Gotta type that in on the YouTube also. Because I am streaming on YouTube also. Or else I could get thrown into jail. If I don't write sponsored, I could get thrown into prison. They get too far with the CRT filters? I would just always... And I want it to be exactly how it used to be, otherwise I'd rather just have the nice clear pixels. Right now, I'd rather use a CRT or just don't even have the filter at all, you know? But it's still fun stuff. Once the befriending bar is full, the creature is befriended. You know how you befriend me, chat? You just watch my stream and say hi. And then I'm already at max befriending bar. Wait, how do I pet them? Oh, left bumper. And then give you little fruitsies. Oh, add fruit. Wait, what's the difference between give fruit and add fruit? Oh. Give fruit. Oh, I see. So you can see how much to max them out. Max them out to the maximum. Oh, there. I got a befriend. Oh, I've befriended. Befriend. Befriend. Would you look at that, Daddy? The kid's a natural. That's right. Was I supposed to choose a creature there? Not all creatures like the same kind of foods. The more you learn about them, the more you'll see what they like and dislike. I wonder if I was picking a creature there, and that was my pick. Take some more food so you can make more friends. Do you have any more almond cookies? I have some fudge. I got fudge, chat. Oh no. Remember when we would talk about fudge every day? I actually got fudge. Hey Stupazian, you are real to me, damn it. You're still real to me, damn it. What's a Canvolk doing in the middle of the park? Be careful, it doesn't look so good. Dati, stay back. Oh no! Oh, yeah, we fight now, right? And, how do I use the, special attack? It's like... that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I killed it. Nice. Can't be. That creature's aura was clouded by... How's the corruption returned? This is a fun adventure. Good thinking, Dottie. Come on, Blank, it's safe inside. Oh, we're going in there? I got fudge. I got peanut butter and chocolate fudge. You know what it tastes like? If someone... It tastes like peanut butter and chocolate. We are far, far away from Thera in our family vacation home. We haven't been here since... Well, let's just say we never made good use of it. You're not hurting the fudge? Literally tastes just exact... I should have gotten another flavor, I guess, because it literally just tastes exactly like peanut butter. I'll have to get, like, vanilla or something else next time. This place has a regenerative aura. Your creatures heal if you send them here. Okay. You bought fudge the next day, you had dire. What now, Mercedes? Oh my god, I'm so glad to hear that. Wait, is that bad or good for you? Maybe you needed to clean your system out. This is a summoning stone. It has the power to summon. How could you get that from fudge? It's just innocent little fudge. This is a summoning stone. It has the power to summon your creatures here. Ah. It also looks like a lime popsicle. A lime... It looks like a baby wrapped up like a lime. It looks like a lime popsicle baby. Looks like the dots you made, friend. Like the two things on the bottom are like the blanket, and the top part is kind of like a baby shape. Add their attunement to the summoning stone. You can manage your party by interacting with the summoning stone at the pocket garden. Oh, of course, as usual. Here, get in the pocket garden. Meowser and Nono. Nono, what about Yes Yes? We got Nono and Meowser. Now you can only command one creature at a time, but at least you'll be able to send them here to heal. Beauty. Beauty, mate. There's a thank you. I missed that. I skipped it. It's a shame to let such a beautiful place remain empty. You should just stay here. Don't get caught up in the world's problems. You had too much fudge? Oh, too much fudge. But this is different. Blank is just it's a sodling. We looked up what fudge was. It's like, it involves butter. It involves butter. That's all I remember. Was it sugar-free fudge? You gotta be careful with the sugar-free. I took an oath to protect Thera. If it was sugar-free, you gotta watch out for that. How much fudge did you eat? How many handfuls of fudge did you eat? If you want to measure it in handfuls. You got the boomerang. Oh, nice. What's happening? I got a boomerang. Thank you. Like, I just wish the real life was more like games, you know? Like, I just wish we were doing more science with stuff that we eat. Like with tubes and pipes and beakers. And I also wish we were just all walking around with boomerangs. Just for, like, our jobs. Like, I wish we used more boomerangs on a daily basis. The Sodland Inn. Okay, that's the map. Skill gem reroll. I just wish life was more fun. Like, you don't normally see anybody with a boomerang. If you see someone with your boomerang, you're like, holy, that guy has a boomerang. You're not just like, oh, you know, let me get my boomerang and put it in my boomerang holster and bring it with me because I need it for work. I want a job where I need to use a boomerang every day. Open this chest. You telling me I can't open this chest? Who are you? Are you a friend? I don't need another one of you. Whatever you are. 250 grams? Okay, how many handfuls is that? How many average man-sized handfuls is 250 grams? Some additives or laxatives on the sugar-free, yeah. They were cutting your grass and your dogs went mental? Why? They like the grass to be long? Your dogs prefer long grass? Get boomeranged! Yeah, that's right. Alright, that's my friend. Let's pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. Let's see, what was the bestiary stuff? Now, what do I need to do for the bestiary? Ooh, swolf. I need a swolf. Oh, a swolf. I get it. Swole wolf. A can wolf. A wolf that comes out of a can. Oh, I can unlock their info. And their outfo. Scorpion. I got another point with them. Oh, blanks max. I am blank. Alright, let's increase the health. There we go. So we gotta pet the creature. Trade reward. Get them to a high level, clear corruption and trade points and lore bonus. Alright, we'll have to just figure this out as we go. I guess I do need to befriend this fool some more. Bye, Davor. Have a good day. Thanks for the raid. We need more fake drugs and boomerangs. Yes, exactly. Let's befriend. Because we gotta fill up the bestiary. Do I just want it to get there or all the way to the max? Whoops. Right. Whoops. There we go. And then they got max. How do I pet them? They're already befriended. Okay. What's that all about? We don't open these. Another chest. I can't open this? Curious. Maybe I need some kind of a key item. Oziland? Like four handfuls? Okay. And there's 2 chest-looking things. I can't open them. What's going on here? Skill gems. So I tried to befriend this thing. Give it more fruit? Maybe it wasn't maxed. It doesn't have a heart. It doesn't have a heart on it. Alright. Maybe because I already have one? I have the Meowster. Alright, maybe because I already have one? Everyone okay? That creature! It was so mean, it even tried to bite me. See where it came from? I think I saw it come from the Keeper's Shrine up ahead. Never seen a campo act like that before. Alright, let's go to the shrine and see what's up. Oh, bugs. Oh, throw boomerang. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta fight. Fight with our creature. Is he poisoned? It looks a little green. And I know it's not easy being green. So, it looks green. It looks greener than normal. Is he poisoned? Oh, his health is low. How do I... Let me pet him. Did that heal him? Oh, it looked like it might have healed him to pet him. Maybe you heal by petting? Alright. Heck yeah. Chuck that boomerang. Wait, hit the enemies. Oh, these are friends? Oh, okay. I want one of these cool bats. They don't eat this? They only eat this? You just need to get it to that level? Or do you want to get it all the way up to the heart? Whatever. Let's load that guy up. Oh, there we go. We got it there. Or we send it back to the... Okay. How about this one? I don't have... What does this thing eat? This thing eats the blue fruit, I think. Yeah. This thing eats the blue fruit. There we go. Alright. Wait, I think I just wasted my fruit on that other one. Or maybe it was, there was another advantage to giving it more fruit. More fruit, more fun. Oakley's Quest 4, Tale of Evil. Pretty boring, but it's Aaron's favorite book. 4 handfuls of fudge. Wowee. Fire is warm and comforting. East to Celius, south to Sutherland, and I'll eat 4 handfuls of fudge. I'll let you know what happens to me. Did our boomerang color change? Creature keeper. Alright, can I like save or... Alright. Yeah, the music is very Super Nintendo. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 4, I guess you should say. Can I fight these things, or... Alright, this is for befriending. What do you like? Purple? Alright, let's befriend a frog. Oh, I'm out of, jewels. I'm out of gems. Fruit. You could also call it fruit. Alright, so I don't beat them up. I just befriend one of each creature. We're not having to beat them up. Very Super Nintendo, this game. Very Super Nintendo. Oh, there's an evil. That's an evil creature. Okay, so some of the creatures are evil. Get over here. Yo. Get over here. There's a fight happening. Come on. I need you to get your butt in gear. Can I name it? Don't make me do all the work with my boomerang. That's right, this creature's going crazy. Hang on, can I name it? Can I rename my no-no? Or no-no? Perks, skill, hat. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Boom, boom, boom. What's that over there? How do I get more fruit? Collect it, I assume? They should make a game just about collecting fruit. Like, forget all the other stuff. I just want to pick, like, apple picking or something. There should be apple picking simulator. Or fruit picking simulator. Has anyone made that yet? Where you just pick fruit all day? In the hot sun with no breaks and no water. Let's see that old man fend off the challenge, but this Lutris on my side. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it reminds me of like a Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, it's very Super Nintendo, Mercedes, and Sky College. I got the fudge, don't tell anyone. Orchard Simulator? I got the fudge, don't tell anyone, I'm gonna eat some. That's very fudgy. I need a little pick-me-up. That's very, very fudgy. What are you doing here, you little dirtling? You caused enough trouble for one day? Canwolf, what are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? But I'm not gonna eat 4 handfuls. Only 4 bites. What's that collar for? I'm up to your questions. Teaching a new batch of cabbage goblins how to wipe their noses and tie their shoes every cycle. That old fool asked me to pull another weed, I'll pull my hair out. This fudge is good. All keepers have the right to challenge any other keeper for leadership. The old fossil still abides by these ancient laws. That fudge is good. You gotta chill it though. It has to be cold. That's some good fudge. Peanut butter fudge. Kind of a dumpy little turnip ruining the surprise. Was it a boss? Oh jeez. Alright, I gotta kill this fella. Yeah, use your... Can't let Mosley get away with this. Okay. I gotta roll. Oh, I gotta beat up the trainer, too. Maybe I beat up the trainer first? Ah. Interesting. Oh, there. The trainer's down. Now, punch, punch. Punch buggy. Oh, yeah. Ah, I win. I'm gonna eat the fudge and not hurting the fudge. That's right. It doesn't hurt. I am killing it, though. But it doesn't hurt to kill it. You made a big mistake, you pea-brain. Chat, you're not pea-brains. You're very smart. You're all very smart. There, take that. What's that? It had some leaves on its head. Fell off. Mercedes, now I see why you ate so much fudge. It's so good. It's so good. I could definitely eat that whole thing. Alright, what's happened now? What'd you drop? What the heck is this thing? Maybe Keeper Oleman will know. Hope so. He put this collar on the Lutris and it seemed to be under his control. Have you ever seen anything like it? Just an old creature keeper. When it comes to magic, about as useful as a scorpion in a thunderstorm. He proved yourself today, Blank. You must come for a long line of creature keepers. Would you be willing to take your first real quest? I can try my best. Okay, I need to take this collar to Head Mage Milian Inu in Celius. I think that was her name. Straight brown hair, blue robes, and speaks very proper. I'm sure she can help uncover the secrets behind this gizmo. Okay, I got it. A no-no place, Skycomish? If there was a habitat for no-nos, would it be called a no-no place? Yes. I do. I do think so, actually. Is giving you a mean look. Okay, that's a big creature. That creature don't want to be kept. Oh, no, I'm good. Anything I want to ask you? No, I'm good. I'm ready to do my quest. But Blank, before you go, I'm sure you've heard many stories about heroes saving the day by defeating bad guys. But in all my years being Creature Keeper, I never met a villain who didn't believe they were the hero of their own story. Alright. Alright, so boomerang, punch, and this is roll. Okay. Boomerang, punch, roll. And what's this button? Punch also. Okay. Which way do I need to go? I can punch the weeds, but I don't think that actually helps me at all. Where do we need to go? I gotta find out. I gotta go to the mage city of Ow, ow. I gotta go to the mage city of Salinas. Anything over here, or can't go through this? I can go through this, but there's a bucket. Okay, put the bucket here. Did I got some honey. Oh, I just got a bunch of honey. What's the honey do? Honeydew melon. What's the honeydew melon? What did we get the honey for? Chat, what did we get the honey for? I got a bucket of honey. Throw it past them. I got a bucket of honey. Honey? I got a bucket of honey. How do we get it past, get it past, can I throw it over the fence? No. Oh, I gotta punch the, weeds. This honey gotta be for something. It's probably a quest that I just don't have yet. Probably a quest I don't have. Oh, you can't throw it through the bees. Or maybe I'm... Oh, put the honey here. Or is this for my journey? Oh, there. I got a treasure for doing that. I got pick a shield. Put away. I got a shield. Oh, I got a shield for doing that. I got a shield for doing that. Oh, now I can do block. And you can also do like dodge block. Oh, cool. I found a little secret shield quest. Wow, chat. Wow. You don't like chocolate? Really? I'm not a huge fan of chocolate. I like vanilla more, but I still like chocolate. I've been liking chocolate more the older and dumber that I get. I mean, I don't think it... I'm not saying that's tied together, but I'm just saying I have been getting older and dumber, and I've been liking chocolate more and more the older I get. I don't know why I put dumber in there, too. I'm not saying people who like chocolate are dumb. I'm just saying I'm old and dumb. You could try making some honey fudge. Making it? I barely can program my own VCR. I don't think I could make fudge. What's this thing? Ooh, a new type of creature to pet and put berries inside. Alright, I'm befriending the Denka. Oh, you do have to max it out. Oh, dang. Is that enough? Yes, get to the pet zone. Alright, so all my pets are in the pet zone, right? Yeah. How do I add more pets to my pet party? Let's get some more pets in this pet party. Okay, and these are the different areas. Okay. If you get Choco, you go dark rather than milk. Me too. I like dark much better than milk. I don't like a lot of milk chocolate, but I like milk not chocolate. I just like milk by itself. I like milk, but I don't like milk chocolate dark chocolate's better. You quit sweet stuff except fruit? Wow, really? I mean, I cut back. I try not to have too much candy, but I like some sweet stuff here and there. I try to eat like light ice cream or fruit or like yogurt if I want something sweet. Like Greek yogurt, or I'll put granola in it. But sometimes I just slam down some Sour Patch Kids or a donut or a cake or whatever, a piece of cake. Or a pizza cake. Alright, so how do I add more to my party? How do I add to my party? Manage party. How do I add more to my party? Party. Party. How do I add more to my party? Or maybe I can't yet? Let me see. Party points 10 out of 10. Okay, I don't think I can. Right, I can't yet. I guess I can't yet. Can I remove... Okay, if I go to my party... Open skill gem tab. Maybe I can't do it yet. Manage party. I guess I can't yet. Yeah, party points. That's the number of creatures you can have in your reserve party. But maybe I just can't do that yet. Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. Take out one of the creatures I have for one of the new creatures I got. You dropped a lot of weight. Oh yeah, that, I mean, yeah. If you cut out like sugar, if you cut out sugar and bread or severely limit it, and you're used to eating it all the time, yeah, you'd probably definitely see a difference. Unless you're like filling out with some other calorie, something else, some other. I mean, it's all about calories. If you're reducing your calories by getting rid of sweet stuff, yeah, it's probably not a bad choice. Pretty solid choice. Did you get any extra keys? No, not currently. Vicious, but I'll let you know. Not currently. You can, if you stream though, Vicious, you can go on Dare Drop, and you can see. They normally have like a CCV. Here's the game. Here's the Dare Drop link to the game. Sometimes there's a limit, like a 5 CCV limit. You can just get the game and stream it on your channel, like do a dare, and you get the game for free. As long as you like complete a dare, like at least one easy dare for the game, you can get the games on Dare Drop. Any Dare Drop game that I do, as long as the keys aren't out, and as long as you meet the minimum CCV requirements, which is normally like 5 or 10, that could be a possibility for now or for the future. Vicious, if you didn't know about Dare Drop. It's not just sponsored streams, it's also like just, you can get games, get game keys and do the dares. Anybody can do it. Taylor ham for breakfast? Tatiana? Not really, I don't normally do that, but it is good. If I'm gonna do a meat for breakfast, I'll do a bacon. You get Black Forest Gâteau? Is that like a... What's Gâteau, Max? You do it Taylor ham? I like a bacon. I just made some maple bacon. Some like thick cut maple bacon, which was incredibly delicious. Keeper Crystal and her grumpy melon. The story of, well, the title's pretty accurate. Okay, let's keep going. Let's try to get to Selena Kailis. It's like a cake? Okay, I got... Oh, right, gâteau. Isn't that French for cake? Isn't gâteau French for cake? A food baked in the shape of a cake. Yeah. Type of cake. Yeah, that can be good. Black Forest, cherry, and chocolate, right? Is there a map? I got the shield. Not everyone gets the shield, but I did. Mostly, that's probably because I'm a gamer. Not everyone's a gamer. Hang on. Where am I supposed to go? Chateau, Gâteau, Cake House. Cake house. Chateau Gâteau, mon frère. Mon ami. Chateau Gâteau, mon ami. Mes amis. Mes amis. The pie cake thing is huge in the UK and AOS, so they have pies in France. I would guess they have a pie in France, but I know there's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. I'm not sure about if there's a place in France where they have pies. Hello. Sorry to bother you. We call her V. She's not much of a talker. You make Brahms look like the chattiest of Nokobo in comparison. Hello, V. Nice to meet you. V hands you some marbled might melon seeds. Whoa. Thank you for the seeds. Brahms, blank, Brahms. I always enjoy our talks. A creamy type cake, whereas a normal cake is a crumbly. Okay, I like a creamy cake. A crumbly. A cake, for me, would be like soft, spongy, soft. Moist. Hey, Blanc, how's it going? Hey, man, what's with the outfit? I was gonna collect some glow shrooms from the Lapidly forest, but it'll have to wait. Keeper Oliman has forbidden travel, until this creature corruption thing is taken care of. Oh, okay. There's a creature corruption thing happening. Okay, we got some... Wait, does that mean I should keep talking? If they have the thing above their head? I'm gonna collect some ghost shrooms. Okay. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. You're back. I'm glad you're safe. Me too. Alright, we go up here. Up here, up here. Okay, here we go. We're in the battlefield. We're in the battlefield now. Look at me, look at me. I'm the captain now. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, the punches are good. The boomerang's good, but the punches are pretty good too. You can't ignore the punching. Oh, there we go. Level up. Let me pet. Petting seems to cure the poison. Oh, they're fighting an innocent... They're fighting an innocent pet. Oh, the punching. You do a lot of damage with the punching. There we go. Alright, now we're on the right track. And that's a friend. I don't think I want to keep befriending anything, unless it's maybe something new. Do I do anything here? Let's go up here. Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. I don't think we want to go
You have
in
enough
here
corn
again.
for now.
Or we could go in here again. Yo, New Alchemist, thank you for your Prime sub. It's enough corn though, buddy. Thank you for your another Prime. Appreciate it. New Alchemist. New Sal. Chemist. Sal, the new chemist. Thank you, Sal, the brand new chemist. Ooh, fireball shot. Oh, we got some kind of a fireball shot. Is that a limited use item? Let me see. Fireball shot. Can I put that on B? Oh, that's something else. Fireball shot. What would that be? So you get different weapons. Dun, 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 dun. Equip to slot 1. Yep. What was the fireball shot that I just got? It's not in here. It's not in fruits. These are the golden sage berries, my marbled might melons, my purple bolt berries, and my nimble berries, and my opal moon plums. New Alchemist. You mentioned opal moon plums the other day. Pies are particular to the UK and AUS. Oh, okay. Cream cheesecake. That's cheesecake. We have a lot of cream cheese related stuff in the US. Cream cheese icing and cheesecake uses cream cheese. It's very good. It's my favorite. In Nebraska, you can never have enough corn. Really? Just corn? It's just corn all over the place? Corn all up and down for every meal? Corn forwards, corn backwards? Can you have enough corn? Ice pillar. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm putting these things. Maybe it... Oh, it's a gem. Oh, it's a skill gem. Here we go. Shoots volleys of fireballs in a spread. Oh. Wait, can I just equip this and it doesn't get used up? Can I add both of these? No. That's hat. Okay, this is your skill gem tab, and this is your hat tab. Okay, so... Summons ice pillars from the ground in a straight line. Okay. So now my fire creature can shoot volleys of fireballs. I think that's better, but we also have the Meowser. So, how do you do the skill? That move? What's the skill move again? Gotta figure it out. France likes the pastries. I heard about that. They also like weird old PC games based on operas. And cool new JRPGs with lots of varied mechanics called Clair Obscure. This looks like a tough monster. It has a bunch of things below it. Yeah, oh, it's shooting fireballs. Okay, nice. Oh, another fireball shot. Okay. Should we go through this cave, or should I, is this the right way, or should I be going the other way? Well, it doesn't hurt to grind up. I got an ability in here. Doesn't hurt to grind a little bit. He's shooting,
Turn yourself around.
he got fireballs, but he's not really hitting anyone with it. You're the beef state with more cows than people? Really? More cows than people. So the cows could probably revolt, right? If the cows ever wanted to resist, you'd be in trouble, right, News Alchemist? So you gotta treat them right. What if a cow became your master? How would that feel? You puppy. I don't think we need to be in here, but we can grind in here, and if we wanted to. Let's just get out of here. I'm just gonna try to escape. Go towards the town. Let's get out of here. You welcome the beefy overlords? Yeah, I mean, how bad could they be? Cows seem pretty nice. Cows do seem nice, like... They'd probably be fun to work for. Might be fun to... What if they just reverse roles? I'll hang out in a field all day and eat grass. I'd be fine with that. Just game and eat grass. Game all day, eat grass all night. Pick up ice breath. Okay, that's new. It's a new type of gem. Here's a chicken. Wait, you can't befriend the bad ones, right? Okay, there we go. So we want to kind of bring the... We want to kind of bring this guy with us and have him annihilate the enemies close up. Yeah, like try to bring the enemies in close to our fox wolf thing, mouse, our mouse fire fox mouse, our fox fire mouse, and then yeah, have it attack them. There we go. Alright, good. How's we looking in here? How's we looking in the bestiary? Did we get some level up points? Yeah, we did. Creature's easier to befriend. Increases my health max by 3. Let's do that. Unlock stars, okay. What do these ones do? You take half as much damage from this creature. Stagger damage on this creature from your weapons is doubled. Oh, okay. I think I went the wrong way. It's neat, Ninja Vitus. I'm doing a great job. You're in Florida. Oh. Okay. Well, how would you know if you're in Florida? How would you know the great job? How would you know? How would you know if I'm doing a great job if you're in Florida, Ben? That doesn't make a lot of sense. You have to be home to know if I'm doing a good job. Meeting your baker. Learning to loaf one another. Aw. Bread for a greater purpose. Aw. Aw. That's nice. Looks like Zelda. Oh, The Legend of Zelda, you mean? Yeah, Legend of Zelda. Let's see what this sign says. It says, learn to read, noob. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was a special move. Getting beat up by the chicken. Let me pet. Let's go up here. Your count's too low. You could get it up, Vicious. Just hang in there. Alright, let's go back this way. And Crophie, you welcome the bovine overlords too? Would I rather be the James Bond dude that throws his hat or the guy with the metal teeth? You mean, would I rather be Oddjob or Jaws? Clearly not a Bond head. I'd rather be Oddjob. Ranged is gonna be better than melee. Oddjob could easily beat Jaws, I would think, but actually, yeah, it's a good point. Oddjob throws his hat at Jaws. Jaws catches it in his teeth, rips it to shreds. Oddjob is done. Oddjob has to use his speed to get away, but if they're in a closed room where Oddjob can't get away, Jaws wins. If it's Jaws versus Oddjob in a closed room, I'd rather be Jaws. If there's a situation where I can run away, I've got a little mobility, I can sneak attack Jaws, then I'd rather be Oddjob. It depends on the situation. Yeah, the rules in Florida are different, right? You might not know I'm doing a good job if you're in Florida. It might seem different. Alright, where do I go? I'm a little lost. SNES Zelda Link to the Past? Link to the Past. Oh, on the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that. Graphic looks similar. Having metal teeth is bad for eating? Why? You'd crush everything. You could chew on a chicken bone. Alright, where do I go? I'm actually not sure where to go. You could chew on a chicken bone. Why would metal teeth be bad? You could use a metal straw with no rubber tip. East to Celius, here we go. Using your mouth as a weapon is risky? Not if you practice. You just have to practice. What's this? It's like anything else. Using your hands for a weapon, using your mouth for a weapon. You just gotta practice. The Lonely Danka. It's a kid's book. Little thing conjured from Cheers for Children and Young Adults. It says that here on the cover. Ever finish your yard work and then it lasts till and then it starts pouring raining? Yeah. Yeah, I have, Rant Scott. Jaws killed a shark with his teeth? No, did he? Jaws is pretty tough, yeah. I think Jaws would beat Oddjob, but like if you're just, it depends what you're doing. Like Jaws is real good in a one-on-one. Oddjob would be good at sniping. He'd be like good at range, sneak attacks. Jaws is good if you're just doing a frontal assault. I got a sword. Oh, I got a sword now. Okay, so you get different weapons. And I should maybe be using my shield more. I just blocked. Yeah, I can block the enemies. Oh, yeah. Jaws would be more good at like a full frontal assault. A frontal assault or a full frontal assault? I blocked. Can you bash with a shield? No, okay. Fireball shot. I want to befriend this little jelly. And it likes these thingies, these thingers. Got him! Got him, get to my farm. You never knew Dizzy was on the NES? It is. It's like some NES version, some unique NES version. Your mouth is close to your vital organs? Like what? If you get stabbed in the hand, you live. If someone stabbed you in the head, you might not. Yeah, but that's why Jaws is so good. He knows how to put his teeth right in the way of the knife. First movie he started and he killed a shark. It's been a while since I've seen those movies. But I know that he's real dangerous. Jaws is real dangerous. Jaws is real dangerous. Jaws doesn't play around. And he's also in Moonraker. Jaws went to the moon and was fine. You bet Oddjob would beat Jaws in Mario Kart? Probably, yeah. I bet Jaws would just crush the controller, because he's too strong. So Oddjob and Jaws both have their Their advantages. I think Oddjob would have more advantages in more situations, but there are certain situations where Jaws would destroy Oddjob's ranged and agility advantages. Like, they wouldn't let Jaws into a club if he didn't threaten them. But Oddjob looks nice because he's got the nice hat and stuff. They would let him into a fancy club. Lightning sparks, lightning crashes. Alright, so we got lightning sparks. Let's try lightning sparks. Or we also have ice breath. Ooh, maybe we should try ice breath. Let me see. Homing. So this is... Oh, each thing will be different. So I have a strong fireball shot. 4-star, 3-star, 1-star, 1 volley. This is 2 pierce, 12 projectiles. Ice breath might be worth checking out. Lightning spark seems cool. It tracks targets as homing. Maybe homing would be nice. Let's try homing. Let's see how that works. You have a lot of bug bites, Ben? Really? I didn't get bug bites when I went to Florida. But I must have not been bug season. I didn't get any bug bites at all, not a single one. Are you like going into there? Are you like sticking your hand in like a ant hill? You're not supposed to stick your hand in those. Ben's like rolling around in the dirt naked, sticking his hand in ant hills. You're not supposed to do that. Jaws should have attacked Katy Perry in space. I wouldn't say that. I mean, they probably should have rethought that whole visit that they were doing, right? But I don't think Katy Perry deserved to be killed by a murderer in space. They maybe should have, I don't know. It's fine. I don't understand why Katy Perry can't go to space. Like, okay, yeah, it'd be great if there was like... why can't celebrities go to space? It is a weird, like, effluent, like, oh, look at these rich people going to space, and it's not as special as they want to make it out to be. But rich people should be able to go to space. Not every rich person is horrible. Only, like, probably half of them. Okay. Katy Perry. Oh, we don't have enough of these for that, so we gotta skip that. Cows are the great whites of the plains. You live in Nebraska by the ocean. There's an ocean in Nebraska? I don't even know where Nebraska is. I don't know where a lot of states are. My daughter asked me where Kansas was. Where is Kansas? I don't remember where a lot of those, like, Midwestern states are. Okay, Kansas is where I thought it was. Nebraska? Nebraska's, there's no ocean. How dare you lie to me? Nebraska by the ocean, you liar. There's no ocean touching Nebraska, damn it. News Alchemist. Now you made me look dumb on my sponsored stream of Creature Keeper. Ugh. It feels like a waste of money. Yeah, but they're allowed to waste their money. You're at a house in Lagoon. That's probably it. Is it a blue lagoon? Gail King said she wanted to be an astronaut. Oh, the one thing I thought was dumb, how they were like, we put the ass in astronaut. That was definitely dumb. It was pretty weird, I agree, but they should have just been like, yo, there's a bunch of celebrities going to space. They should have just maybe tried to handle it a little differently than they did. I think I definitely would have maybe not been like, we put the ass in astronaut. I might have skipped saying that. Putting the ass in astronaut. See, look. Look at my butt in this spacesuit. A jigsaw puzzle in the United States. Oh no, she's better at. No, she'll take classes and learn where everything is. But yeah, you're right. That's like a good way to learn puzzles and all that stuff. Can I make him do his okay, level up. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chop 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 chop. Kansas is close to Nebraska. Yeah, they're like right next to each other. Jeff Bezos should take Twitch partners to space? Yeah, for real. He should. It should be a random Twitch partner gets to go to space. I don't know if I would go to space. It's too scary. It's too scary to get on some billionaire's space vehicle and like trust that I won't die. Like, if they were... If Jeff Bezos was taking random plebes to space, it would probably just be to kill them. it would probably be to kill them on purpose. Just for like because all popularity is good, all publicity is good publicity. It would probably be to like murder them on purpose for bad good publicity, you know what I mean? Oh no, all these Twitch partners died in space. Oh well. But then like, oh, we got our search traffic on Blue Origin went up 500%. It's like Zelda plus, it's like Link to the Past plus Pokemon. Captain Ahab. Yeah, maybe all the rich people will go to space and live there, and we can have Earth again. Put the Tron in astronaut. We are floating in space. Ah, we're already in space. Ah. How do I cure the poison? How do I heal myself? I do not know how to do that. I need to figure out how to heal myself. Ah, like petting your pet does it. Hey, Neacan has no sound. Neacan is gonna buy this game. Nice, Neacan. Enjoy it. Ah, oh, we're fighting here. Oh, we got a little battle arena here. What's that? Poison caltrops? What the? Poison caltrops? No. Yes, yes. Oh, I don't want this. What's the poison caltrops? I think this is definitely something I want to use instead. But what's this? Duration 84. Range 7 to 23. Releases... I'm going to try the ice thing. But to use it, I have to do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ice Pillar Plus. Use the Now what does this do? Oh, that chooses a target. Oh, for my pet. That's a chicken. That's a battle chicken. They should send chickens to space, and then see if they like can understand English. You'd watch me stream Space Quest in space? That'd be too nuts. You hear a voice from your pocket. What was that? They just left the ionosphere, just narrowly left the ionosphere. I barely want to even leave my apartment. I don't want to leave the ionosphere. I can barely program my VCR. Spaceship Perry. Spaceship Warlock is a bit sound, News Alchemist. It's a 300-bit sound. Sorry. I don't know if there's a creature talking. It sounds like it coming from my pocket. The, some sounds are, like, kind of loud and, like, hurt your head if you hear them a lot. I make those bit alerts. Because if those play a lot, it can be, like, kind of be painful. Hey, Shadrach. Shadrach redeems stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Sorry, I can't do that right now. Because we're doing a sponsorship of Creature Keeper, but I'll give you your points back, Shadrach. When we do sponsorships, we can't do certain redeems. Because, you know, we're doing a sponsorship. So I gotta give you your points back. Thank you for redeeming that, though. I'm giving you your points back. You got them back. You can use them another day. Thank you, Shadrach, though. How you doing, Shadrach? Maybe if I do it, they'll double my payday. Until someone bits, tips, or subs. Well, actually, I would just... I'm already done. Because, yeah, the sponsorship counts. Hello, is someone here? Oh, we're back here. I'm sure I heard someone. Neacan's buying this game. If Captain Ahab redeemed Touch My Elbow, we can do that. If you go into space, there's a small chance you get hit by cosmic rays and gain superpowers based on your personality. Right, right. I could turn into like a TV-headed person. Right? I could be Gamer Man. And like my eyes are on the top of the TV and my mouth is below it. And I can be like... And I could play any game as long as I know what the game is. I can play any... I can turn my head into any game machine... I can play any game on my head, right? As long as I know what the game is. It's like how Nightcrawler can only teleport the places he knows. So if I know about a game, you can play it on my head. But it can play any game as long as you know what it is. You know what I mean? So like, if you want to play Super Street Fighter, okay, I know what that game is. You can play it. And then it goes like morphs. Then you can play Super Street Fighter. But if you want to play a game I don't know about, you can't play it. Who are you? I am blank. I have to have watched the game for 1 hour. At least watched or played the game for 1 hour, and then you can play the game. You own cows and chickens, News Alchemist? How many of each? Do I have a VCR? No. But if I did, I couldn't program it. Blank, you say? Hold on, there's a weird tingly feeling in my chest. Oh, almost got it. Who's this scarecrow? The skill gem thing? I already learned how to do those. Broccoli Man? I can see the screen? No, I can't. Oh, if I'm in a mirror, yeah. So I have to play video games in a mirror. Yeah, Captain Ahab, exactly. I need a mirror. What if Nightcrawler sees a picture of a place? Can he jump there? No. He has to know. I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't think so. Does it include games that haven't come out yet, but I've seen the trailer? No. I gotta play or see the game for 1 hour. I guess I could watch the trailer for an hour. It's kind of tough. Should I put it back? Okay, is this where we're learning about skill gems? Or, You want this? Do I put this up here? Skill gem reroll. I see. So I can re-roll bad ones. Like I'll probably re-roll this thing. And I'll probably re-roll this one and re-roll this one. Okay, now if I click this or let's see, what does this do? How do I do this? It gives me fruits. Oh, I have to spend fruits. I have to spend fruits on it. I see. Okay, I don't have the fruits. Okay, so you can also re-roll your skill gems. What do we do with this though? This is not a skill gem. What do we do with this thing? You have 7 cows and almost 200 chickens. That's a... Hey. That's a lot of chickens. No, that's a lot of chickens. Dang. Do you own it? Are you produce eggs? You one of those egg producers? Oh, here. Oh, no? Oh, I thought maybe we use it here. It's a cute little blood orange plant. Oh. What do I do with this? Throw it in here? Get in there. What the? That's a lot of chickens. Good commentary. What do I do with this thing? No response. What do I do with this jewel? Throw it in here. What do we do with this jewel? What is this weird jewel? I heard a voice coming from the pocket garden. The voice is the scarecrow who takes care of my plants. Okay, but what's up with this jewel? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, how arcade cabinets reflect, yeah. It's pretty neat. Alright, this. I feel like I should do something for that scarecrow first. Oh, what? Throw this at it? You didn't know Nightcrawler could do that? Nightcrawler can do that. Oh, that was his life. Oh, I missed that. Thank you, House XL. You don't produce eggs, but the chickens do. Do you sell eggs? Is eggs your business? Alchemist News Up. If you've 7 cows and 200 chickens, you work on a farm. You're not an alchemist. You work on a farm. Are you a farmer? News Alchemist, what is your job? What is your job? If it was your business, you'd be an egg alchemist. Why do you have so many cows and chickens? Not this again. We've been through this already. What is it? Welcome back, Onyx. Is that what's giving me heartburn? Don't look it up. You know, I'm getting the vibe I should trust you on this, so I will. Who are you? That's easy. I am what I say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Seems like I cannot recall who I am. One moment, please. That's News Alchemist Scarecrow, because News Alchemist is a farmer. Who am I? I don't have a name. Please do something. It's okay, take a deep breath. How about, Sabi? Your wife enjoys animals and it's good for the kids. Wait, you're not you just have that many chickens and cows for fun? That's insanity to my urban brain. To my urban brain, that's complete insanity, but I get it. You just live a different lifestyle than me. Okay, but I just thought of another problem. I can't even imagine getting one chicken, much less one cow, much less a hobby farm, much less having 7 chickens and 200 chickens and 7 cows. You probably have horses too and sheep. If you've got 7 cows and 200 chickens, there's no way you don't also have pigs. And what other animals do you have, Nukes Alchemist? Because I know you also have pigs and sheep and goats. How many pigs, sheep, and goats do you have? A scarecrow? What do scarecrows do? I guess they protect gardens? Okay, so we can do some farming too, then that is what I shall do. Until I figure out what I am, I will protect the garden. You don't have any horses. You usually get 1 to 2 pigs a year. Sheep and goats are annoying. We don't have any of those. But you did have them in the past. Here's that thing over here with the plant in it. Wait, what do you do with the pigs? You eat them? Do you eat the pigs? You get them and then eat them? Or what do you mean you get 1 or 2 a year? Why do you have to... You want to get a camel? You have 1 cat then? Did that plant just grow in you? What is that? It's alive! Oh, I like this scarecrow. He's so happy and... Garden protected. Wait, he destroyed it. Did he destroy it? Got marbled night melon seeds. Did he destroy it? It looks like he's behind you. Who are they? It's okay, they're my friend. I'm never gonna remember all these names. I barely remember yours. No, I'm blank here. I know what to do. Give them cute names and then eat them. Yeah. I don't blame you. I really like bacon and pork chops and pork belly and... Yeah, pigs are pretty tasty. Too tasty to live. How's the sculpture going to help you remember the names? Pigs are also very scary. If you ever look a pig in the eyes, you will probably stop having empathy for pigs at least. Number 1, look a pig in the eyes, and then number 2, try bacon once. You might not want to. You might be a vegetarian for everything but pigs. How's the sculpture? They're very scary looking. How's the sculpture going to help you remember their names? Like, I'm pretty sure pigs are like the Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. They're like the orcs from Lord of the Rings, right? But they just can't walk around. Like, they're scary monsters. Pigs are scary monsters. They're not cute. Maybe tiny pigs are cute, but once they grow up, they become monsters. Could you focus and let me show you the garden? Okay. We need to take the seeds what's left and plant them. How do I do that? Well, first we open up our pocket garden. Plant seeds, select them at the top, and place them in the garden. There are 2 different kinds of seed tiles. Seed tiles that grow fruit that you can use to befriend creatures, and seed tiles that grow flowers that buff connected creature tiles. Only flower seed tiles need to be connected to creature tiles to gain their effects. Place a flower seed tile next to the creature tile. Oh, the growing part. How does that part work? I don't really know. It looks like when you are next to plants, they grow. Let's plant a seed first, though. Here, I'll show you. Ah, I see. Ah, interesting. Okay. There, plus 20 health for my creature, right? Yeah, plus 20 health for my creature, whereas this is just growing stuff. Nice. Oh, what about my other creature tile? Oh, here, Meowser. Meowser, that's right. There we go. And put that next to then they both get health. That's cool. This is a cool little mini game thing, mini mode, whatever. There. Okay, there. I'll collect more seeds and you keep an eye on them for me. Deal? Alright, that scarecrow needs to chill. You only eat plant-based foods? Meat plant-based foods. I like that, Shadrach. What if you eat bacon while staring a pig in the eye? Then you're the psychopath, Captain Ahab. When one starts, they all get going. The pigs, News Alchemist? Oh, the screaming. Pigs scream? I'm glad I don't live in Nebraska. They're great to dispose of bodies? Oh, pigs? I'll be guarding the garden till further notice. I just got it. That's why they call it a garden. Clever. Nice. I'm gonna head to Celius to look for Head Mage Milian. Teleport back now, or go back the way I came? Oh, ow. Okay. Get over here. Help. Help. I use the ice pillar thing. Wait, you got the fireball still? Or that's your regular move? Yeah. Ice pillars from the ground. Let's see, 2 pillars. This seems. That was pretty good. What was the other one I have? The poison one. I'll try the poison one. Though the ice one seemed pretty good. Whoa! Where'd I go? Where am I? Is this a secret cave? Uh-oh, there's all these monsters in here. How do I, No, I don't, it's not a secret, but... Okay, I want to use my special ability. Use your special ability, go! Oh, he did use the poison, right. Maybe the ice is better. Alright, let me just throw my boomerang from afar. Alright, there we go. My creature's beating them up real good. Maybe you want to, like, swap it out mid-fight sometimes? If you can. Maybe you can't. I think I want to use this. There we go. Oh, what's this little guy? What the hell? A weird little freaky thing. We don't have enough to befriend. There's some melons. I gotta get these melons. I don't want to step there and get those. I'll go to the other screen. The film Snatch. That's a good one. I remember that. Max. Yeah, Snatch and Lock, Stock. I like those films. I don't think... Is this the right way? Let's see. Welcome to Celius. Ah, I found the... Okay. Alright, we're at Celius. We found it. This is the right way. Let's fight this thing. Alright, use ice pillars. Yeah. And freeze. Oh, it freezes them too. Pigs are great for planting evidence. Really? Hey, blah blah. You here to hear me sing the game music? Alright, I did a little bit for you, blah blah. And also, you're waiting for the next playthrough of Grimoire, right? Sorry if you came up off rude. Tatiana, you didn't. You're fine. No one thinks you're rude. Positivity, that's right. This is the positivity arc of the stream. No one's coming off rude. Even if you say something incredibly rude, it's positivity arc, so you're good. Sorry, Pepin's Hope is close to the minute. We're having a bit of an issue. Anything I can help with? No. The witch in there's taking care of it. I also hired that dang bounty hunter, but he hasn't shown up. If you run into him, can you send him my way? Keep an eye out. Thanks. Hope that witch in there can handle it. Excuse me, friend. Have you found the divine sandwich? Huh? Pepin's Pub might have some. No, I don't partake in those inferior mortal morsels anymore. I speak of the sandwich. The one true divine watcher. Ikes, I just came here to see the head mage, but you followed the crumbs of destiny to me. Otis Meadows, the bread mage of Celius. I was once like you, a non-believer. But when I was hungry, he saw fit to feed me. Who is that exactly? The great creature in the sky who bakes amongst the stars. I no longer have the need to consume foods. I survive on his love for us all. That's crazy. Crazy do not fear. It cured me of my sanity. A lot of puns. Very punny game. What do we got here? Gotta take a quick bathroom break. Just hold on, be right back. 30 seconds. Look at this turlet.
It's Ensign Buck. Marassia.
A woman?
My gosh, my kitchen still smells like bacon. I made bacon like 2 days ago. My kitchen still smells like bacon. You'll send me a few chickens and a duck to my P.O. box. Alright, sounds good, News Alchemist. I don't have a P.O. box. Just send it to a random one. I'll get it. I don't know what to tell you, Morton. We tried every allergy remedy in the shop. Just try to stay away from any creatures, or any creature dander, or anyone who works extensively with creatures. Alright, I'll try my Bahachu. You might have an announcement later, Tatiana. Ooh, I like announcements. I like announcements. I like announce. Announcements. What am I gonna do? Help, it's so itchy. Please scratch me. Please scratch me. Morton, scratching will only. I hate you and your dumb voice and those dumb overalls. If you value your life, you'll scratch me. Help scratch. Would it help if I scratched you? Please, please, please. Now, Morton, you know if you touch it, it's gonna... You grill your bacon outside? Well, I don't make bacon that much, yeah, so... It's been a while. It burns. Stop. Make it stop. Let me think. Let me think. Golden sage berries. I have many recipes that claim they can alleviate even the worst pain over time. But what are you waiting for? Someone get this guy a back scratcher. Oh no, not the sneezing. Someone get this guy some Allegra. Unfortunately, it's extremely rare and is only found in the elemental library. Only those with Millien's permission are allowed down there. I'll see what I can do. Hang in there, sir. Someone get this fella some Allegra. Where's Millien? In here? I gotta help this allergy. This guy with his allergies. Salmon lingers. Yeah, my apartment holds the odors of stuff really strongly. Really quite strongly. I have to burn a candle. I have to burn the candles to get rid of the smells. Unless it's a real nice day out, then I'll open the window and just throw the kitchen out the window and buy new kitchen stuff. Things around here haven't been great since Millien took over. Creature corruption, barrier problems, and have you seen the price of opal moon plums? I'm starting to think the Orange Order is right about Cilius needing a leadership change. Once I was in the forest surrounded by a frat of swolfs. Millien distracted them by throwing a mite melon into the bushes. She's the smartest head mage we've ever had. I bet she read about that in a book somewhere in the elemental library. Alright, let's go find Millien. What's this, though? Look, a secret passage. I'm going in the secret passage first. Scorpion, sacred symbol of the Crimson Order. The infinite ember of the scorpion's fur draws from a greater source of power. I'm glad we learned a lot about News Alchemist today. I always like learning more about the people that come into the stream and that help me to smile. Okay, we got a door encased in amber down here. Yeah, I just throw the kitchen out, yeah. If it smells and it's a nice day out, I'll open the window, I'll throw everything from the kitchen out the window. That's kind of how I handle it. That'll take me back to my house, but right now I want to go find Millyanne. Well, we got a wolf, a frog, a cat, a crocodile, I think, another frog. The only time in history the Prismata fails, and it is under my leadership. I must find the source of its power. Head mage Millyanne Inu? Do not find your ridicule humorous. Oh, sorry, I mistook you for some of my colleagues. Yes, I am Head Mage Millyanne, but I am not an Inu. I thought that was your last name. No, Inu is a title given to one who attains enlightenment, such as my mentor Theodore Inu. Some of my colleagues enjoy reminding me I am not as great as he was. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Do not be sorry for that which you could not know. What brings a young sodling to Celius? My mission. I was sent here to show you this. Little collar that we found earlier. This collar was found controlling a creature in a plot to overthrow Keeper Oldemon. He was hoping the mages of Celius would be able to shed some light on its origin. Blue origin. Back to the blue origin chat. If you want to run some newspapers, you get more chickens. Alright, I'm ready. I'll run some. Sure. No, sorry. I am... Wait a moment, that cape, you're of the Sodland Guard? Yeah, it's my first day. Then you have taken the oath to protect Thera, making you bound to assist me in doing so. I suppose. Celius is being sabotaged from within. For the first time in history, the Prismata has ceased its functioning. I believe the secret to restoring the Prismata is hidden in the Elemental Library. You want me to help research? No. Oh, thank goodness. The library has been locked, sealed by magic. In order to reverse this magic seal, I would need something with a similar attunement to the one who cast it. The attunement signature bears a resemblance to that of a previous headmage, Rigus Dante. His shrine is not far. It has been recently unsealed by the Prismata's sabotage. There you should be able to retrieve any artifact with his attunement. His shrine hides beneath a thicket of lapis leaf trees. Is it lapis? Is it lapis or lapi? How to pronounce lapi correctly? That's this dude. This dude always pronounces it right.
Good. In English. How do you go about saying it? Lapis.
Oh, lapis? He says it's lapis. Oh, okay. It is lapis? I thought it was lapi. Well, the dude on YouTube says it's lapis. But that's wrong, right? He's wrong, right? That's not how it's pronounced. Let's try it. Okay, let me try howtopronounce.com.
Lapis.
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 Sorry, it's lapis. I thought it was lapi. Once you exit the city to the south, travel as far west as you can. Make haste, young sodling. Alright. Sodling sounds like an insult. But okay. Return here when you retrieve the artifact. Okay, so go south and then west. I like the nacho cheese stones. The nacho chip stones. It's lapis. I thought it was lapi. Like lapis lazuli. Lapis. Lapis. But it's lapis. Lapis. Lapis lazuli. It's like, it's very rare that a word like that is like the dumb English pronunciation, right? Like the bare, raw word pronunciation, English word pronunciation that would be, like with no silent letters. It's very rare that that's the case, so that's pretty funny that it's actually just lapis. It's like someone playing Minecraft go, I found this lapis lazuli, but they're actually pronouncing it right. They're actually pronouncing that correctly. Normally it would be like, it's not lapis, it's lapis. It's French, you moron. But no, this time America wins. America wins for once. Unless every single person telling me how to pronounce that on the internet was wrong. Ba la la. La ha hoo. Ha he hoo hoo. Thought it was lapis? It's some version of la and piss. Lemonade? La milk, la lemonade. Around the corner, la fudge is made. La piss has never been a good sounding phrase. Yeah, I don't like that either. I wish it was la pie. I've been pronouncing it la pie. I've been pronouncing it wrong. Either way, you're saying piss. You know, you're either way, you're saying a synonym for urine. Whether you're saying la piss or la pie, you're not getting away from it. Someone thinks you're saying something gross either way. Can we do the bestiary thing for my no-no? For my little no-no? Oh, what are these? Wait, when did I get these? I don't have them. I just have their entries, right? Oh, I got another point. Creature becomes easier to befriend. Blank's health max goes up. I probably should be using other creatures, right? How can I figure that out? Or how do I switch to my other creature? I'm not sure how to switch to my other creature yet. Oh, maybe I can't yet. It says max command 1. Number of creatures you can have active at once. Okay, so you can eventually have 3 creatures active at once. That's cool. Maybe, I'm not exactly sure if I'm able to switch those yet. Alright, let's just go west. Is this west? I mean, I know it's west if the top is north. I know my north, south, east, west, but sometimes games will be like, oh, go west, and it turns out west is like the other way. I like when words are ruined because of another word being bad. Me too. Me too. I like everything about lapis lazuli. I almost feel like the punching is better than the sword. This sword. Maybe I should just use the punching. But the boomerang's pretty good. 888. 888. Let me unequip that and try this, the punch. Oh, a charge attack. Oh, after dodging an attack, your charge attacks are more powerful? Oh. It has a charge attack. Oh, okay. Alright, so I want to read the descriptions of all the items. So if you want to dodge attack, dodge and attack. Oh, I can charge and dodge. Okay, cool. Oh, I dodged. Does that mean this is more powerful now? After specifically a dodge? Skeleton thing. Skeleton man. La piscine is swimming pool? That sounds right to me. That sounds right to me, Max. Yeah, phonetics is weird. No one says lapis because piss is vulgar. Well, start saying it. Start saying it. La European. La European. Where's my boomerang? Oh, that's a friend. Right, okay. So how much damage does this do? 11. Okay. Well, it's just a ranged attack then. But I do more damage if I do that after dodging. La la. La 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 la. The internet ruined words. Alright, yeah, you want to fight so you can get the fruits. And I probably want to try to capture more creatures and learn how to... If I gotta have 3 creatures out at once, that would rule. Lapis and Steven Universe. Did Steven Universe control the pronunciation? Gotta say lapis. Lapis. Let's just say the S later. What's this thing? I want this weird crab. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, weird crab. Yes. Can I switch to that creature now? Maybe you can only do it back at your field. I want the weird crab. I want to see some other creatures' abilities. Next time I have a chance, I'll try to switch again. Or maybe I'll just, like, go right to the, where the artifact is. Can I hope I'm going the right way. It said go west. Wild West, Jim West, Desperado. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Oh, jeez. What? Question mark level? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm gonna die if I... Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no, we're okay. It said question mark level. I got scared. Oh, I got a little friend wandering around. Oh, look out. Oh, let me get my ability. Use strong ability. Strong ice, yes. Oh, annihilated him. Annihilated him with the strong ice. Dentine ice. Nothing's colder than ice. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a friend. The wild animals help you out, too. Thank you, wild animal friend. He helped me out. I can also chop the bushes with this knife. How you doing? Let's have a little pet. Alright, that was scary. I thought I was in the wrong place. I'm used to question mark meaning, oh, this is 30 levels higher than you. Alright, here we go. Oh, here, this. Alright, let me go back. So, can I switch my party here? Or do you have to go up to the creature? I'm not sure how to switch my party. I want to get rid of Meowser. Get out of here. Hang on. Oh, hold on. That switches to it, but how do I switch out to another? I'm not sure how to do that. I don't want to use Meowser. I want to switch back to... No. What are the stats? The different stats. Okay, let's just go back. You're welcome, Billiam. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Billiam. No, thank you. Your favorite Tinkle stories from NYC. I'm sure NYC has a lot of Tinkle stories. I'm sure there's quite a lot. Last time I went to New York, there was a lot of bodily fluid stories that happened, yes. There's a lot of bodily fluids flowing through the streets of New York. More of Rigus' personal collection of books. Okay. Oh, we gotta fight these weird cat things. Oh, what are those things? I like the design of all the creatures, and I like this. It's kind of like Secret of Mana, but with creatures that you can control. I like the battle system too. Has a nice graphical style. So I just gotta figure out how all the mechanics work. What do we got here? Glimea, the sacred symbol of the Orange Order. The balance between the two forms, organic and elemental, is the source of transmutation. Not surprising for the head of the Orange Order to have this. Which one are we looking for? We're looking for the, something from Rigus Dante's Shrine. I'm in the right place. They should have called it that, Neuromantic. How you doing, Nuclear? Is that Rigus Dante? Oh, that's Trisetta. What does this mean? Is this some kind of metaphor or something? A metaphor re-Fantasio? No, he wasn't. He couldn't! Oh, what? What are you mad about? Who's over there? A thief here to steal from my grandfather's shrine? I'm not a thief. I'm just here to retrieve something. Oh, so you're just taking something from somewhere without permission. Why don't you just say so? Go ahead. Okay, thanks. I will. I'll take this. I'll take this thing. Give me that. The boy behind the rock is watching eagerly. That was sarcasm, you pocket imp. And this is where your thievery ends. Oh no. Oh, I like how, oh jeez. Yeah, I like when you have to actually fight the people plus their creature. Like they're like gym battles or whatever, right? You gotta fight the their creature plus the trainer's abilities. That's cool too. It's a cool idea. And yeah, the action battle system is pretty nice. And I'm looking forward to seeing like what other kind of items there are you can get. There's like, you got a charged sword, like a secret shield, boomerang, maybe a spiked boomerang. The Four Seasons, done with the track, nuclear, tired, take a rest. This isn't the last you've seen of me, thief. The righteous oath of the Orange Order will not be broken. All right, give me that. Was that creature wearing another control collar? And what's this she dropped? You know, what's up with the control collars? Looks like one of the Rigus' many journals. This artifact should have his attunement. Cool. Well, that's Creature Keeper. Thanks, Daredrop and Creature Keeper. We completed our dare, which was to whisper for 5 minutes, and I nearly died. I'm never whispering again. If you want to go check it out, there's the link. It's also pinned. It's also in my Discord if you are a member of my Discord. Here's the links to my socials in my Discord. Thanks everyone for watching today. Thanks. That was fun. I enjoyed Creature Keeper. I had a good time with it. Go check out Creature Keeper. Creature Keeper. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with more Quest for Glory 4, and then we'll play a new game. Probably we'll either play the community game. I think we'll play the community game. We'll play, finish Quest for Glory 4, and then we'll play our first community chosen game, which is a new thing I'm trying out. And then after that, we'll probably play a PS2 game. And yeah, follow my socials, join my Discord if you want to hang out there. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'm going to find someone to raid. Thank you for raiding, and thank you just for watching, and thanks to all those that support the channel. Thank you. Whether just by watching or doing all the other things you do, like subs, bits, donos, whatever else. Or if you just put up with the stupid ads that I have to play. Thank you, everybody. Good to see everybody. It's good to be back. I'll be streaming most days in May. I'll be streaming in every single day through until next weekend, and be streaming most days in May. Marty.zone is streaming. Wait, is Barfy streaming though? Because Barfy said he was gonna try streaming. So if Barfy's on, I have to raid him. He's not. Okay, so let's raid Marty.zone. Marty.zone's a fun streamer to watch. He's playing some Baldur's Gate no reload stuff. That's fun. Let's raid Marty.zone. I like Marty.zone. And I like you, chat. Thanks for watching. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. You ate dinner in the Oak Room. How dare you? Is that like a euphemism? I ate some dinner in the Oak Room last night, if you know what I mean. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. Hey, anybody like eating dinner in the Oak Room? I'll keep you up to date. You know what I mean? Killer K, thank you. Max, thank you. Dolphin, see you later. Neuromantic, thank you. Tatiana, Sky Komish, no more piss stories. Yeah, no more piss stories. Dr. Jacobs, thank you. Japan's, thank you. Chaoscom, thank you. Alpacish, thank you for all the AI images that are horrifying me in the Discord lately. Ninjavitis, thank you. Dr. Jacobs, anyone else I missed, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. We're going to raid Marty.zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.
You puppy.
You puppy. Bye. Thank you. YouTube viewers, Crumbs, Schoolship, Bane, everyone on YouTube.
In the meat well.
Thank you for watching on YouTube. See you. Bye. Take it easy.